Hello. Hello.
Can I help you?
I'm trying to make a report about my gun being stolen.
All right. What is your state ID?
30849.
You have an
I
ID
did
on you?
301 it, but I'm not sure. What was yeah. There you go.
What kind of gun was it?
FN, I can't remember what it's called. It was a legal gun, the FN.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Sullivan. Appreciate you. You're good.
No problem. Thank you.
Yo! Hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. What's going on, chat? How you doing today? What's up, everybody? What's good, Chatterino? How you doing today? What's up? What's up? Oh, man, dude. I usually don't stream on Thursdays, but today is obviously an exception to that rule. Man, there is a lot going on, chat. There is a lot going on, man. I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the brand new subs. Artsy always coming with the bombers, man. Always. I love you, my man. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much for showing me plenty of love. Hey, yo, dropping that brand new sub at Twitch Prime. I'm Jed dropping the Prime as well. Sassy dropping the 22 months. No Fly dropping the Prime. And FH dropping the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, man. So, guys, what did I miss? From the way Chet's talking, I definitely missed something important. I'm sure everything's okay, guys, right? I'm sure everything is okay. I'm sure that we can talk about it. It won't be much of a problem. There'll be a lot of arguments. Nobody will be mad. And we can be very, very adults about the conversation. And be able to move forward because progress cannot be stopped. Yo, miss, this is roleplay on a server called No Pixel, where people roleplay as characters on roles that you'd see in real life, but we try to emulate it in a way here in, you know, in the game, right? Oh, the command meeting. Okay. I thought the command meeting got pushed back, but I was wrong. So let's go to a chat. So what's going on, everybody? What's in everybody's minds right now, chat? What's happening? Talk to me. Am I the only person enjoying this? Am I the only person enjoying the conflict? Am I the only person that's like, wow, roleplay, pog. Like, fuck, man, this is amazing. What is going on, man? Like, what happened? Why am I seeing so many people just sour and negative about this shit? I don't understand. Like, how often does something cool like that happen on a server? Not often. I'm enjoying this so... Maybe I'm having too much fun. Is that the reason? Am I having too much fun? I'm excited, man. Today I want to go all out. I really want to have MC go after their assets today, and you know, their bank accounts and all that kind of stuff. We need to start fighting multiple wars. We can't really think about Sanguine Isle. We got to think about the optics of all things around it. I want to push for a lot of things, man. Sorry, but Commissioner can't have fun. You're right, the fun. You're right. How dare I? How dare I have some fun? I mean, no one has to participate. Yeah, nobody has support. Chat. It is crazy to me how much EMS and DOC are down for this. They feel like this is their cause to protect their city. It is crazy to me talking to EMS and DOC and hearing a message that I thought I'd hear from police officers. It is wild. It is that is complete. Like, I'm like flabbergasted. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I was brought up in her division. The PD is so fascinating. Yeah, it is fascinating. And that's why I think the roleplay is awesome, honestly. I think the RP, when things like that come down, the fact that some people question it, the fact that some people actually challenge it, is fine. But obviously, if you're a deputy who's going to question the chain of command and challenge the commissioner, God have mercy on your soul. Because, like I said, right now, I'm focused on St. Queen. All these people are trying to, you know, make a move or trying to take a jab or talk a lot of shit. Quite frankly, I don't care for them because to me, they're part of the problem that we'll solve after the war, right? I'm never looking at Chet anymore. I'm never looking at Chet anymore. I'm not looking at Chet anymore, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I mean, chat is the problem, man. Let's be honest, okay? Dude, I feel bad for my agency manager. Guys waking up to like death threats and hate DM, man. Yeah. Yep. Brother, like he, obviously that email I have that's public, that's from my manager, right? And he gets all the emails. I feel so sorry, man. We have a lot of haters, chat. We have people sending me death threats through email. Oh my god, dude. I'm serious, man. I'm telling you, this position is not easy. People think they can do the job, but it's not as easy as you think. It comes with so much territory. It comes with constant hate 24/7. It comes with people shitting on you no matter what you do. You can never be right. Everybody has a fucking opinion they have to say. You know, it's like, shut the fuck up, man. Heard your AI song. What do you think, Zuri? You like it? Remember what I said? I remember these people. I remember what I said, chat. Is these people could be the people that are working at the local grocery stores. These people could be the people working at your hospital, the nurses, the doctors, the teachers, the lawyers. That is scary to me. That is so scary to me, knowing that somebody like that could be so invested in roleplay and act the way they do. Dude, that's right. I can't wait for I cannot wait for Pancake, man. Brandon Pancake is gonna take out all the enemies, man. Absolute shooter, okay? Imagine writing emails and normal person doesn't work for a company. Well, some of these people are not very smart. They leave their actual name on there, so they're not really smart. They're not really smart. Here we go, chat. Let's go enjoy the shit show, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, fella, you pulling out a car? What are you doing right now?
Oh,
what's up?
You pulling out a car?
No. I was just talking to Brian.
Oh, shit.
Whose car is this, Aaron?
You look well dressed. What's your name, sir?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Ours now. Fuck Maples.
Oh, okay. I won't worry about. You have a good day.
Tackleberry. Call Maples and tell him we're borrowing his car.
The plan today is to drain St. Queen. Blockade. Try to go after assets. I want MC to go after their assets. That's what I want. Howdy, dispatch.
It's Kentucky Fried Day.
Howdy,
It's
DOC. Howdy,
Kentucky
Warden.
Fried Day.
Hello, hello, Justice.
Hey, Commissioner.
Howdy.
Okay, well,
Brian, baby.
I'm not Brian. Don't call me that.
Not you, Axel. Brian called.
Thought the baby would have been more concerning.
Okay, Brian. So here's the deal.
So
Yeah. So is anybody opposed to us writing in that we write a report to an investigative report or something without a criminal suspect in custody at that moment? Is anybody against?
Yeah,
just
if you're
enforcing-
recommending charges based on hot gun, you should put it in the report so people
yeah.
Okay.
don't have to play a guessing game of what charges you want.
just put it right at the
Mhm.
top.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Well,
Yeah.
Tesla's not around, so
What the hell?
What the fuck?
We really need to get that window fixed.
Where did he go?
That's
Oh no.
Well,
Wow.
he just
new
came right
technology
through the
that'll be
window.
used in the war here pretty soon.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're talking. Can we just get that straight into the mansion? Just. And we're
Uh-huh.
in.
yeah,
We're
that'd
on
be
the
great.
second floor. That's crazy.
Yeah, they figured out a way how to transfer atoms.
Wow.
We have a lot of people in Atom or something.
Why didn't you just climb?
I can't even think of one Atom.
We have one.
Who's
Ross.
who's named Adam?
Oh, Ross Adams. Yeah.
Mhm.
Shift
Yeah,
for
Ross
SCSO
Adams.
Does that
cadet.
even count? That's not Adam. It's Adams. Is that
Yeah, I
it?
found today the lick water and Austin
Yeah,
has
we
a
got
record
Adams,
number of
we got
dog
Adams.
poop and
Okay,
Clement.
Adams.
What?
I'm
Really,
gonna
I feel like that's a
Ashland?
waste of money just for one guy. But
I'm gonna
whatever.
look through the office of Adam. There's a lot of Adams, but
Hey, by the
none of
way,
them are
Brian
still
went to go
employed.
pick up a military shipment by himself from an unknown number, and he got a ping to the military base. So, yeah.
What?
I'm
That
not
should-
sure.
That should not be happening. What the fuck is he doing?
Casual.
Okay. He went to do that.
All right, I'm gonna call him real quick.
Okay, I'm
I
just.
think he brought.
I have
he brought
questions.
The bones.
I feel like HVT should pick that up.
Yeah, HV2 should be handling any military operation stuff.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, we really should. Yeah. Talks about that. Doc and I talked about it a little bit. Doc, should we bring it up with everybody or just Axel? I think everybody.
Everybody. Yeah, I wanted to propose that, given this is moving into military I had a stroke. Operations.
Yeah.
That we promote everybody currently in HVTU to the rank of sergeant.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think we
Get
need
out,
to
get
because
out.
in
What the
that.
hell?
Put the
Get out,
guns
get
away,
out.
man. Put the guns away.
What if one of those went off?
Listen, it's just time of war. Basically, Ssaab was gonna be the general, right? So if they don't listen to,
Okay.
Can I be captain?
I mean, you want to be captain? Sure. I don't care what rank you
Yeah.
pick for yourself. It's
Isn't
gonna be.
that demotion?
Yeah, I don't want to be general.
You don't care about rank.
I don't really give a fuck.
I feel like general is better
I
for,
think we should.
for
I
police.
really don't think we should be using the military ranks. It's going to be way too confusing. Nobody knows what the fuck is happening. You
we
just
just
want
say
HVTU
in
in charge. You have
Just say in
HVTU in charge of the operation. I'm in charge of HVTU. That's very simple. The argument
Yeah,
is
but
for
what-
the members of HVTU that are involved to be instated as the rank of sergeant during this operation, just so that they can be viewed as like a commanding member for this operation.
I mean, I thought that was
And then
kind
they
of.
can be demoted after it.
Do we really need to do that, something like that, where we can say these guys are going to be the squad leaders, right? Or these guys going to be the platoon leaders, right? You listen to them. Do we need to promote them to a rank like that? Because a lot of people are.
Just say like due to a state of emergency and an active state of war in San Andreas, all officers and deputies, at the certain rank in HVTU are hereby recognized as sergeants while pertaining to the issue and will return to their patrol rank
I like that, I like that.
afterwards. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't even need an announcement. It's just like,
Yeah.
well, they
Just
just-
toss it in the HVTU Discord. Let them know exactly that. Hey, you
ooh,
guys.
so he's saying
Oh, he said
Discord
it.
now.
He said it.
See?
He said it. You did
I
that
broke
on-
it.
You did
Yeah.
I thought it was
Got him.
Discordia.
Discordia,
No, it's
Discordia,
not.
Discordia,
Show
Discordia,
me the-
Discordia.
Show me the IA.
Discord?
Show me the Discordia. Show me the IA at the end on the app right now.
I'm
Go
just,
ahead.
I'm just.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
What's
No,
my
no, no.
email
This is
app?
actually pissing me off.
What's
I use the
Where's the
government.
IA?
Seen
I've
it.
never
I
seen
use
it.
the government
you're
version of
completely
Discord.
right. It's just
I don't know what
Discord.
you're talking about. I don't
Holy
know.
crap.
You are getting fished because I'm not on that version. So you're talking to somebody
Oh,
that's not me,
shit.
by the way.
Well, though, it's like a VPN.
It's
Whoever you're
crazier.
talking to on there that you think is me is not me because I don't
Like a
have
jail
Discordia.
Oh God,
I
delete.
don't have Discordia. I don't know what that is. I don't have it.
Maybe he's just dyslexic.
All right. Well, listen, Discordia, what I'm gonna be. Just make that announcement, Stubble. You are gonna be in charge of this special military operation taking place in St. Queen. Anything you say goes. If somebody
Military.
disobeys your order during an act of war, that is treason. They are to be arrested on the spot.
Shot on sight. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, they should
Yep.
be arrested.
Yeah. Well, if they're a treasoner, right? They
Well,
could be
if they're a threat,
felon,
if they,
fleeing felon,
wow.
then
I mean, I'm talking about cops.
I might have to shoot someone.
I'm talking about
I mean,
cops, or I'm talking about people
I
under
don't
your
want
wing.
to, but things might have to happen. You know what? Just for you, sir, I won't be shooting them. But if they do commit treason as one of our own, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
Oh, wink,
I mean-
wink. Okay.
Hey, Justice, can you look at your text message real quick?
Oh no, what's going on?
Well, no, I think you have a picture. What does that say?
He scored.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Moving on.
Man, the length you go to prove a point.
I rest my case.
Well, look at that. All right. Cool. The plan, though. You want to get this made now? Or you want to do it? At
We should wait till the Senate is
meeting?
here so we're not repeating
Yeah.
ourselves. And then I need you to give me a list of things you need because I'm in contact with the government officials to get those weaponry and vehicles needed for said war or operation.
Yeah, it's the one I emailed over. Hey, Owen, good news for SDSO people. Kara, but with a mounted gun on the back. That's available.
Technical. All right.
No
That's pretty cool.
way.
Yeah.
Are you kidding
We
Yeah,
me?
need
that-
a way
we're
to
asking for two
transport
of
them.
them.
That's the only problem. The
Yeah,
biggest issue right now.
cargo bobs.
Do we have some right
It's
now?
gonna have to be a cargo bob because I don't think.
I don't know. The
A
cargo
boat
bobs on
is
the
gonna
top
get
of the
anything
list of the
across
things
the
I'm asking
water.
from you.
Oh.
I mean, we've been
we-
trying to get a cargo bob for well over a year now.
Yeah, but
Axel,
times of war, you know, I don't want it
that's
to
what
be
I'm
in
saying.
the
I'm saying-
PD garage. Like, I just want,
I'm saying the PD has a big need for a cargo bob in general, but especially now.
yeah.
All right, I requested for a cargo bomb right now to try to get one switched as soon as possible so we can start using it and you know testing lifting heavy vehicles from one location to another one. Most of the shit you asked for, Stubble, will come on the day of or maybe the day before, within 24 hours. That
Yeah.
way, it does not fall in the wrong hands if we have it here for a long time, right? So, and then we
Yeah.
are going to destroy them afterwards, right?
Of
So-
course. But they
Well-
might go missing.
Yeah.
That's the
I
problem,
did talk
right?
about a lot of equipment, about like special vehicles and aircraft and whatnot. But what about the actual tools that we're going to be utilizing? You know, the firepower, the weapons, the smoke grenades, flares, things like that. The things that people are going to have in their hand, boots on the ground. We need a list
Medical
for that.
supplies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anything that you need. Probably start thinking about loadouts, what each person will have. My recommendation is you have at least one member of EMS and DOC in your squad. Try to spread the EMS and DOC among y'all. That way, there could be a collaboration of multiple,
What is DOC doing exactly?
They're a Marine, basically.
Because DOC is known for their
Aquatic
amphibious
type,
assault qualities.
They're known for being tough.
All right.
Right,
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. That was good.
Okay.
Could we
They're-
not like?
They're gonna
Is there
die.
not like a? Maybe
They're
we
gonna
keep
fucking
them
die.
back for
Yeah,
like
those
if we
guys are
get
gonna
any
fucking die.
prisoners.
I was
you
thinking
know?
like
I was
a more,
gonna put them
yeah,
in like a tank and
like a
recon.
national reserve or guard type thing where they
I
kind
was
of
gonna have them
hold
like
the rear.
the forward
If
operating.
we have a
base.
pretty good PD turnout, then I can make the argument for that. But I think we need the numbers that we can get at the moment, right?
Yeah, sure.
I have a
So-
question.
We need the cannon fodder, I guess.
Go ahead, Sergeant.
Where's EMS gonna fall in that if DOC is gonna be the Navy?
EMS is going to be the combat medics. They're going to try to.
corpsmen.
They're going to be equipped and they're getting trained how to shoot a gun. But at the same time, their main focus, if one of you go down a squad, to tend to your injuries right away so nobody dies. And they're going to take you back to a triage point when established. Or they're going to have boats ready to, pick you up from the island to get back to aircraft carrier. Where there'll be medical tents set up or maybe a different island we can use for triage point.
Okay.
I saw that the invasion date was pushed back. Is tomorrow still going to be training? Is it just going to be like nothing? Like if people ask,
It's gonna be training every day.
okay.
Now, we need to figure out how to use the rhinos as well, too. Because those are going to be our resupply
I don't
depots.
think those are even
Cargo
going to
bob.
be able to be carried. Can cargo bobs carry those?
We're about to find
Do
out
we
here pretty
know?
soon. I might get one here pretty soon. So I'm about to find out.
Okay. I'm a little concerned that some of the equipment might be too heavy to carry.
That's going to be our biggest problem. Because
yeah, they
water's going to
they
be our
can't even
Achilles heel.
carry armored cars. So
Yeah.
that's
We'll have to. I mean, the technicals, like the trucks with machine guns in the back, probably that's probably able to be carried. But anything bigger than that, I'm kind of uncertain we're going to make it over the waves.
I've seen a cargo bob carry a 37 Alpha car before. And
Well,
unless-
okay, here's the thing. I know of this because I think we did try years ago when I was running SWAT and HVTU. Vale and I tried to get a cargo bob to carry the Rhino over to the islands off the East Coast for training, and I don't think we could get it off the grounds. Like, I mean, a little bit, but it was not enough to go a long distance, and waves would take you out. It wasn't
Gotcha.
feasible. Maybe things have changed. Maybe it's got more engine power, but I don't think the Rhinos are going to make it across.
I guess those of us who are air certified can get with Stubble and just test out the capabilities if Axel can procure one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to supply everything. Whatever you want me as far as helping out with this Operation Stubble, let me know. Like I
I
said,
mean, I'd recommend just getting one of whatever you want to procure today to see what is actually going to make it across, it's an open ocean. And that way on the day of, there's not a big surprise. Like, hey, guess what, guys? No tanks. It's not going to make it across. Hey, guess what, guys? No Rhinos. Not going to make it across.
Yeah, we really need
hey,
the
guess what,
tanks that I'm
guys?
asking for.
Yeah. We need to test that stuff before we are on the day of, and we have
yeah,
to
I
like,
mean,
make emergency plans.
I do believe that we're gonna have cargo bombs today that will be able to be used.
We also need one of each vehicle that we're requesting, even
Test if we could carry
even
it.
if we're not
Yeah.
going to use them today, just to see if the cargo bomb can carry it
So
over.
let me see
That's
here.
important.
Let me see here. Okay, real quick. So I'm gonna go through the list you sent me, Stubble, and I'm gonna request for one of each real quick.
Yes.
There you go. Let's go. That's good.
It was like some Humvees for transport, some Caracaras, technicals, insurgents, some tanks. I don't know about APCs because they're Russian manufactured. We've
APCs
got a lot
are
of.
aquatic though, so those would actually make it across.
That's what I was thinking, right? They'd be really useful if we get some BRDMs.
Maybe we can get some like
like
Chinese
three
made
of them.
ones. We might know
Yeah,
someone.
that'd be okay.
Maybe some Chinese
Ooh,
equipment.
The
Like,
benefactors, yeah. You might be able to help out.
yeah. If only
Hey, Axel.
already showed
Hey,
up
where
to do
are
his
you?
job today. He's got
If
direct
only.
link.
Well, I'm taking a look
I
at
haven't seen you already
the
recently.
little
Actually,
package.
I-
Come down to the
Did he
military
quit or
base.
I'm
anything?
bringing everybody with
Because-
me right now. I'll be there soon.
Hey, firm.
Did he like quit or anything, Axel? The big diaper baby.
No, but we need to go to the military base, the one in Fort Zancudo, as soon as possible. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, let's. I'll
Take
bring
everyone if you
along.
can.
wanna-
Let's go with everyone. Let's
Go
go.
to
Remind me
patrol.
if
Then
you
go
need
ahead.
help.
But I guess
Yeah,
we're gonna
come
do
with
this.
us.
Well, shit, I can't. I'm with the mayor's office.
Y'all about to see some
Okay, we
shit,
all have to
okay?
go, or-
Y'all about to see some shit.
Can I bring
The
the
mayor's
mayor?
I mean, you guys
Yeah, you can bring the mayor, of
probably
course.
can come, but I don't know if you want to.
Stubble is gonna be the war general. Stubble has to lead, chat.
You seemed ready.
I'm gonna be doing some CIA shit. I'm gonna be committing so many fucking war crimes. If
Well,
I
you
can get a
should be
chance
here
to plant a
for-
bomb on Jaeger's fucking neck
I
and
mean,
make him
yeah,
blow up
I
before
agree.
the
I
whole
saw
entire
him.
team gets to him, I've done my fucking job.
He actually said I should talk to you about something. We can handle that.
All right. Well, maybe later.
Yeah.
Just let me know if you guys need anything. I'll let you guys do that.
Have you left yet?
I'll pull out another helicopter.
I'm going for Jaeger, man. In that war, I'm not going for anybody else. I'm going for fucking Jaeger, dude. And Divine. Those two needs to go down. I'm gonna do some spec up shit. Why is the mayor involved in the
Hello,
military
Commissioner.
shit?
Hello.
Is there an extra
Yeah,
pilot
yeah.
to bring us over?
Jumbo,
I've
come
got
with us
two.
as well. I gotta show you something. Come on, up in.
No, I got two. I got the
Oh
mayor's
shit.
office.
I'll pull on a
I got
helicopter.
another
Go
one.
ahead.
Alright,
I can
thank
grab
you.
the other chopper. I'll ride with Axel.
Jenny, go with them. Just you with the mayor's office. I'll get the car.
Right.
Come on, Jumbo, come.
Coming.
Chat. I'm. You guys are playing 1D chess. I'm playing 5 fucking D.
I'm so ready to shoot these trees into scum.
Tell me about it, son. Been far too long. We've allowed these folks to roam free on the island where they could do as they please. Out here manufacturing explosives, rockets, and torturing people. Also, they're cannibals. I mean, the island is fucked up. I'm telling you, chat. You guys are thinking about the war. I'm thinking about not
You
only the
make
war, but
me
after the war.
What's the word? You make me the supreme leader of that island when it's over. We'll make sure that this shit never happens again.
I mean, we're gonna need somebody to look after it afterwards. So yeah, I mean, I'll propose your name. If that's something you're interested in doing for sure.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you, I got a plan that his chat is gonna pog. I got a plan that is gonna be so fun, it's so good. There's so much roleplay gonna come out of it, even after the war. I'm not even thinking about the war RP only. I'm thinking about after the war RP. What happens? How is the landscape of Los Santos looking? What is the next move? What are we going to do? How are we going to react to something like this? What happens if we fail? By the way, I brought you here to be a test dummy. Hope you don't mind.
Perfect. I've done worse, trust me.
Oh! Oh, yo, 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 yo,
yeah.
holy fuck!
That's what I like to fucking see.
Oh my god! Oh, Saint Queen Isle, you're about to turn into fucking speckles of dust. Oh, this is amazing.
God damn.
This is America.
Hello, Commissioner.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, Commish.
Oh, these bad boys. There's two of them for you, Stub. And then there should be an armored vehicle back there and a Humvee as well if you want to test it.
Stubbs, this is different to what we used last time. We'll be fine.
This is not the one you were talking about. This one's better.
This is better.
This guy's,
I
this guy's dressed the same as me.
I can see that smile cracking through that beard there, Snow.
Yeah, last time so in the Sandy War, I had this thing, but I was only able to have a gun on it when the gun was really not that useful, and I'm assuming all of these are operational. Is that correct?
Correct.
You want to test it? You want to take it for a test?
Yeah.
Did someone send him a picture of me?
Can
Why
I
is
do
he
that?
dressed like me?
Absolutely. This is the time, right?
All right, I'll do it. Let's do it.
Maybe test in the ocean. Don't kill any fish, all right?
What the hell?
Why is that guy dressed like me? Did someone send him a picture? Is this a prank?
No, I thought it was you when I arrived
Isn't
here.
that Bucky?
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I got confused. Yeah, just as much. Might be
Am I
a
being
spam there,
pranked? I
Svensson.
don't. That
Stop.
guy's dressed just like me. What the fuck?
Stop. Use Jumbo as a test in one of the armored vehicles and pick him up with a cargo bomb. See if you can pick him off. He's not
All
even
right,
here.
let me grab one.
Did you just call you Jumbo? Jesus, man. I don't think you should. I didn't think you're that overweight.
Yep.
I think shit to me, okay?
Play chicken all day.
Hey, Stubble,
You're
what?
at 6 strike points.
We're gonna use these cargo bomb. Test them. I'm gonna have
26.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Sun get inside one of them. All right.
Oh.
Director, come this way.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah.
I have an assignment for
last-
you. Hold on, I have an assignment
Yep.
for you before you talk, Director. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make sure you involve HV2 guys in any of this kind of operation in the future. If you do get anything like that, they should be on board, you know, in the talks, aware what's going on.
Oh, absolutely.
Second, I need you and MCU to work on shutting down everybody on the island that you have confirmation with Jaeger, all their assets, all their business. Go after that. That should be all frozen. Contact the DOJ.
Really?
It's a time of fucking war. We're going for them. And if the DOJ does not want to play ball, then we got the narrative on our side. And I'm going to use the Senate to push that shit right now, too, as well. So, we need to go
Wait,
all out. We need to just fucking squeeze them like a lemon. Till every fucking drop.
Really?
Ryan, we're at war!
No, I know we're at war. Oh my God. Okay, I need to fill you in on some things that occurred yesterday. After you went to sleep, I got a phone call from Crane, and he started asking questions about news. Obviously, I wasn't willing to answer that since it's outside of my purview. And he said the senator was next to him. Also, I didn't know what Crane was fishing for, and quite frankly, I think his demeanor was completely different from our meeting with Andy. Remember the one where he gave the. Also, Andy was flipping her tone too, and I'm just like, what is happening right now? They literally had the answers to everything, and they didn't say a thing. So I was already pretty sus.
What is going on, man?
That's when the senator gave me a phone call.
Are we being
talked about
backstabbed?
news. And that's when I got Bucky and Eve into the city and sent them the list of gear. Bucky's on the way down. All this is provided by news.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yep.
I'm going full scorched earth after the war. Everybody who has wronged me, everybody who tried to backstab me, everybody who has used this opportunity to make me look bad. Well, guess what, fella? I'm gonna come back as a war hero, and I'm gonna use that opportunity to go after my enemies. But right now, we need to focus on St. Queen.
I agree.
I'm not gonna let any of these distractions, all these talks get in my head. let them say what they want. I'm also gonna go after the fucking Senate as well, because not only they made me look bad, but also they're blaming the negotiation on me, when in fact they should be proud that we do not negotiate with fucking terrorists.
Well, they gave us those orders, sir.
Yeah.
They told you those were the orders that you were to deliver, and they're. I mean, it's as simple as that.
Yeah,
I do want to point out that I think Snow and Svensson deserve a massive pat on the back. We had a part 2 of yesterday's debrief, and they shut that shit down real quick.
I'm glad, because we need leadership to rise up and calm people down and not let this bickering and divide to happen in the PD. We can't have that. We cannot be divided when the most important thing is we have to be united. We have to be on the same page. We have to be. Especially at time of war. Right? We're not talking about gang war. We're not talking about a shootout in Low Seoul. We're talking about the war between two states. Not the Sandy Shores War, which was, you know, revolt, revolution, whatever you want to call it, uprising. This is an actual war between two countries.
Yeah.
And
I just look, we're not going to get everybody. Remember when we spoke a couple days ago,
give speeches because
and
I
I
suck
said
at
we're
speeches.
not going to be able to take every member of the police department.
It's not even an actual
just
thing.
not
It's a me
feasible.
thing, man.
Not everyone's
I
made
suck at that.
for bullets flying through the air. Not everyone's going to believe in the war. It's always expected. Happened back in Iraq.
Yeah, exactly.
No reason why it's not going to happen.
For me, is we shouldn't blame people for now wanting to go to war, right?
I don't think so either.
Nobody should be blaming any PD member for not going to war, and nobody should be faulting any PD member for trying to go to war to protect their state. Both sides are justified in how they feel, but we shouldn't turn it into us versus them. We shouldn't turn it into fuck you, why you going to war, or fuck you, why you not coming with us? Fuck you, don't have our back, or we're not the same team. That should never happen. Those conversations should be shut down, and we should focus on the most important thing in front of us, which is the war, because lives will be lost if we're not smart about this.
A couple things I want to hit because these happened while you're away. The barriers.
Yeah, true.
I asked Aurora to handle that with Bobby and Moosebeard because all this stuff is happening at once. So they're gonna speak to him in regards to that. Next on the list, weapons are coming in. Next on the list. I imported a bear. It should be arriving here soon.
A what?
You'll see.
I see.
Also, we now have multiple suppliers. I just got a drop from
what? Boris the Bear's gonna come
19-year-old
fight?
with $500,000 worth of electrical equipment because we still don't have a budget. It's multiple radio scanners as well as motion detectors.
Perfect.
Also, Bobby has been deployed alongside Aurora to do radio scanning from the airship.
Amazing.
They're
Amazing
testing
work.
it now, so on day of the war, we can get radio channel. What else did I miss? Oh,
Jesus.
If anything else comes up, hey, they are all aware that this is happening. I've been in communication with Stubble. I got the list of things that he wanted, as well as what Bundy is looking for reconnaissance.
America!
Finally, you'll note that we're over 100 units.
Holy shit. That is beautiful to watch. 100 people in total as far as what? PD, EMS, and DOC and Aegis?
No, it's only just from PD, EMS, and DOC. It's over 100 now.
God damn.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's focus on those folks, but I need MCU to be on top of things as far as tracking these guys, going after their assets account, push for any freeze you can.
So I need to understand what that means.
I'm going to talk to Senator here in a little bit.
If
I'm going to convince him that
okay,
we need it to happen, right? I just need you to give me the, we need to find a way.
I need to know what they need to hit that mark, right? Because I can't just tell people to make it happen.
Well, between the two of us, it should happen. We're at war. They're the enemy of the state. Isn't that enough? How much more do you need?
Anybody that's verified, we just freeze their shit.
Yeah, I think what you need is just documentation proving they're part of the island, right? So it's not just random person getting their accounts frozen, right?
Understood.
Perfect.
Let me know as soon as that conversation happens because I need to know what the mark is. Otherwise, we're going to be dealing with people that aren't going to agree.
I understand. And I'll bring up the center here pretty soon.
Yeah, yeah. Come down to airbase.
Yeah.
Hey, stop. I'm gonna check the cargo bomb real quick, right?
Just wait. Bonds is gonna. Bonds here is gonna get everyone together. He's gonna give us a brief rundown on what we're dealing with.
All right, perfect.
That's when
Actually,
we're gonna
it's
be
probably for the
opening
best,
up.
actually. Yeah, all right.
Alrighty, everyone here.
I think when you bring
Nope.
There's definitely people on the other.
Everyone's at Kuno. Come towards the 2 helis.
The problem is, chat. The biggest thing that's been going on is there are people
Yeah,
from Los
so
Santos who are
you
double
can't aim
agents,
with
man.
that helicopter, which
makes our job so much harder, man. Because there's enemy in plain
there's
sight,
no
but we can't see them.
crosshair on it. You just have to like hope. You literally have to pull Luke Skywalker on the Death
sorry.
Star. Ow!
Sorry,
Here's- here's an
I'm
anointed
really,
Jimbo.
no, I'm really hyped up for this war.
Well, if you, there's a way
Yeah,
to
I
do
couldn't-
it.
I couldn't.
if
There was no
you
way to go
let
on the
me-
camera.
Fellas, fellas,
Listen to him.
I gotta.
All right.
Who is Bucky?
That's
What
me.
is his role in this war?
man with one arm.
He's gonna be our supplier.
I've gathered
there,
the one
Spencer.
arm thing, but what's he doing here?
He's the military contractor.
I'm the head of
Okay.
Noose, National
What's
Office
Noose?
of Security Enforcement.
Are you fighting with us?
You know that old rundown abandoned building off of Substantia Palomino Freeway?
What is- what is-
have a lot of
what do you do as
equipment?
Noose?
Yeah, I guess he reopened it.
I supply the PD with toys when they need them. right now.
Okay.
Is he fighting with us or?
I don't think so.
Do
I
you
think
do you want the equipment or not?
Yes, we do.
Give it a
Please
start.
proceed. Please proceed. Thank you.
Alrighty. What I'm standing on is a B-11 Strike Force, sister of the A-10 Warthog. They're a little different. Namely, the rear tail is a little different, but that doesn't matter. It still flies well. Top speed about 140. If you're high enough, you can get to about 160. This thing is known as the plane that was built around the gun. So let's talk about the gun.
You can like walk and move with his fall.
I don't care. I already know this.
Dude, I love Bucky, man.
God damn.
What you're looking at here is a GAU 8 Avenger. And boy, does it avenge. Spits out a couple thousand rounds per minute. Range is about 200, 300 meters, so don't expect to be taking out SAM sites if you're in range of them, because they will have the range on you before you get near them. Mainly, this will be for strafing runs. You've got if you got vehicles like a BDRM-2 lined up, this cannon will shred through its armor. But you're going to need those ground units to take out those SAM sites in order to do so.
The SAM site's gonna be a pain in the ass, man. They're
You
gonna
got
fuck
two
us
of them,
up.
so I'm not giving you more if they both go down. So use them wisely.
Yeah, we will, fellow.
All right. Next is the cargo bob. It lifts things. You know what cargo bobs do. You've used them before.
Can I pick up a tank?
Specific ones. The Kanjalis, yes.
Fuck yeah.
Told you.
In fact, that's probably the best plan of deployment. Once you've got your SAM sites knocked out and you've got the airspace clear, these two cargo bobs should transport the two Kanjalis onto the land.
All right.
Alrighty, let's move on.
And do you have any of the SAM sites? Because we're gonna be
They're
looking
not
for
here,
a couple.
but they're not here, but I have them.
Brother, this tank, holy shit, man. Oh my goodness.
No, Bane, you're gonna flick me off. I'm gonna be careful. All right. What I'm standing on is a TMO2 Kanjali of Polish design. On the front is a mounted rail cannon. It is anti-vehicle. It's slow rate of fire, high impact. It'll take about 4 shots to rip through a BDRM-2's armor. In the secondary position, you're going to have a gunner. He's operating this Browning M2 turret on the front. This is anti-infantry. If you've got any enemies approaching on foot to the tank trying to plant C4, your gunner's going to have to take them out. Finally, you've got the grenade launchers or 40mm canisters. They should be able to take out some groups of infantry at longer range.
Oh, baby.
There's
Oh,
two
Lord
40
have
millimeter
mercy.
canister launchers,
Fuck.
one on each side, totaling 4 individuals operating the tank. However, it can still operate the main cannon with just one. Any questions?
You gotta
Amazing.
be careful we're not shooting
Not,
people.
God
not
bless
into
this
the
country.
swamp. All right. Just keep the explosives in the military base. Jesus.
For the sake of
What if there's an innocent fisher person in
Bane,
the
zoning
swamp?
this is sick, man.
You could just
Holy
blow someone
fuck.
up randomly. Hey,
It's a
your
fucking
funeral.
All right.
I love these guys, man.
Did you explain to them the big one?
What do you mean the big one?
Big shaft.
The big one. Shall I demonstrate?
Yeah, show
Go
us.
ahead.
Do I have to
Yeah,
use
it's,
this?
Point it that way.
Yeah, don't blow anything up, please.
It's a charge-mounted rail cannon.
I'm going to move it out of the way. No worries for you.
Oh.
Rip those
Please
birds.
join me on the actual airstrip for the proper demonstration, so I can guarantee no one gets hit.
Ow. Bang.
You almost got somebody hurt.
So
Hey.
we're good if somebody's running towards.
Damn, that thing is fast. Holy fuck.
Hey,
That's like
Commissioner, could I request a new interceptor? I got my eyes on something.
Oh,
here.
yeah. Battle busters don't got shit on this one.
That's right.
Damn!
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Dibs.
we should have those in the aircraft carrier, just being
Dibs on the
Honestly,
second one.
yeah.
cannons.
Yeah.
Imagine hearing that sound. That would be scared shitless.
Railgun mounted on a TMO2
The
control.
range doesn't look like it's too crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the range is slow on it.
Now, I'll be very clear. Those things, they take 1 tent shell, the engine dies. 3 more, and you explode.
What? They're that weak?
Armor will save you from dying, but it won't save the engine.
Will it take it up by one RPG?
Yeah, how many
If you take
RPGs?
4 RPGs, 1 to disable the
Stop
engine, and then
second one.
another 3 to destroy it.
And-
Jolly?
What about
Like a
homing
jolly,
missiles
correct.
or like,
Same
lock
as
on?
homing missiles.
Okay, alright. So just 4 rockets in general.
4 rockets in general. 1 will disable the engine, though, so you'll be dead in the water after the first hit, and you'll survive the next 3. Well, you'll survive the next 2. The 4th will be the end of you.
So after 3, get the fuck out of there.
Where's the? Are we able to repair
Is
the engine on
anyone
this
writing
thing?
this down?
You can repair the engine on it.
Oh,
but
right.
you're gonna
Memorize.
need
After
repair
2, it's
kits,
probably not a
though,
good idea
you're
to
gonna
stay
need
around.
A very
Yeah.
skilled engineer in the field if you are a battlefield veteran.
Honestly, they should self-destruct if we are not gonna repair them.
Oh, what's the time
Next,
on
we have
that?
the Insurgent. This is going to be your primary troop transport. Seats 9. 2 inside, 2 in the back, 2 hanging off each side. Hold on, I'm counting. 4 inside, 2 hanging off each side,
It hits 9.
2 in the back, and 1 up top.
There's
Seats 9.
Damn!
We wanted one of these for HVTU to put cop lights on it.
And they already got lights on it, close enough.
Too militaristic.
That's not an issue right now.
Up top is a mounted 50 cal. Go ahead, Bane.
Oh, baby.
Any questions?
How do we get this to the island?
You can only use that if your rifle's suited, by the way.
Transport
It's
'em.
definitely firearm training.
I'm gonna try to use a
got it.
pretty big boat as well. Maybe we could use one of those,
Those inflated like
Tugs.
hover boats.
Oh,
those like
the boats with the guns in the front.
the boats with
tug or-
shipping containers. Those
Oh
boats.
yeah.
What, you want a fucking cargo ship?
I mean, it's the only way, right?
Yeah, we might need
oh,
to.
yeah.
We might need to use a cargo ship to get things over there.
The Insurgent over here will take the same amount of hits as the Kondrali. They've got the same armor. 1 hit will disable the engine, 3 more, and you go boom.
That's so bad.
Next, we're moving the light armor. This thing will explode on the first hit. It trades off armor for speed. However, it has dual-mounted 50 cal, so you can fire 360 at the same time. Go ahead, Bane.
Holy shit!
Day of, we'll probably swap out the back 50 cal turret for a grenade launcher.
All right.
Any questions?
I see it over there.
None at all.
And
When can we,
No,
when can we
we're
start
good.
playing with them? You know, got the toys.
All right. Finally is the hunter. I'll explain it real quick if you'd like.
I love this,
Or
man.
we
This is
can just go
amazing.
straight to it, and we can have that be the first test flight that Snow takes out.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Alrighty.
Is this the tools that we're getting? Are we getting more of them, or
We're getting more. This is just a little
This
bit
is a
of
display,
teaser.
basically, right?
teaser?
Yeah, yeah.
It's little cock
Yeah.
tease? I got you.
This is what you might be using, you know, in your squad or whatever you deployed in.
Yep.
Whatever the fuck that guy's called, and he's like,
Trying to make sure everybody knows what's going on, so they can educate
Yep.
other cops how to use it and what's the purpose behind it. So.
yeah, this is what this is.
Thanks,
Oh.
Yeah, so Bucky's secretly the villain.
Can you pour a like Marine? Dude, I don't know, man. Like I said,
confident now.
Chat. I want to say something though. Before people start freaking out on the other side, I wouldn't send all this at once. It would be in waves. It would be done in a way to where it's moderated. It would be to where, and like, we're not gonna just steamroll them from the beginning. We can destroy them from the beginning, but we're not gonna do that because I don't want these guys to just get destroyed in 0.5 seconds. I want the conflict to actually last a bit longer, and both sides can be like, man, that was an epic battle, you know.
And on the bottom of the nose, you've got a 230 MG chain gun. The 230 MG chain gun is operated by the secondary passenger. No, you are not able to operate the camera equipment on the front. That is a limitation of the tech we have.
Damn.
However, there is a way to sort of get around it. You have to think about some things. But when you're in the cockpit of the control panel, you'll see if you think about your once you get your weapon systems online,
You're freaking me out with how slow you're talking.
think about if you think about operating an aircraft, you should be able to toggle your aircraft weapon camera. Have that available and ready to use.
Oh.
That's
Toggle.
both for the B-11 Strike Force and the
Cool.
pilot of this thing.
Oh, for me, it's
Normally, when you're
that's
flying
my
it, the
that's my
crosshairs will be
goddamn
all over the place, you
admin
won't know where you're
keybind. I
shooting.
gotta change it.
Using that
Supply
camera
real
will point you
crosshair.
directly dead center on where you will be firing while flying.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
What should I name it, John?
So if you're going in for a strafing run on the Strike Force, I would toggle into that camera to line up your shot.
F8? Oh, wait, that would not work. 7? Oh.
All right, let me test something real quick.
I'm gonna stand back.
Step away.
Why is my shit bugged like that?
All right, as you can see in the gunner seat, the chain gun moves where I look. Sometimes it's going to be a little hard to see where you're shooting. That's why I strategize looking where you're shooting, pulling the gun up, firing, looking back, and looking again. Sort of take a shot, look at it, line up your shot, then move the gun back up and take your shot again. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Who's calling me?
Yeah.
I have a
Put some test
question.
flights in.
With the
Eddie?
B11,
Hello?
how do you use the?
Is this the commissioner with the stripper name?
I need to test that myself.
Sir, is that how you start the conversation by insulting me like that?
If it works or not. So give me a minute.
It's not an insult, sir. It
I'm
truly
gonna take
isn't.
a test flight.
All right, how can I help you?
That'd be great.
What the fuck?
Hey, make sure. you follow
What the
flight
fuck? I want to set up a meeting.
Make sure you follow.
Yeah, all right.
You don't want.
What is it about? And who am I speaking with again?
You're speaking to Lang. I wanna pick your brain on this sanguine shit that's going down.
Oh, all right. Yeah, okay.
Wasn't there a bear?
Currently at the military base right now, getting ready with a lot of things, but I should be free afterwards.
I'll swing by the military base. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Like he came along with him and everything.
Boris!
I mean,
Is that the plan for Boris?
I can see that. Like he doesn't go into any dangerous situations.
Remember
He
your
just kinda,
DPD days and
cheers
bring it
people
back.
Please,
Yeah, okay.
please. Wait, saluted,
All right.
yes! Yes, we got
Can I get mountain guns for him?
That's W.
Like, are there guns?
That's
that fit
W.
on
That's
the
it,
side
man.
or anything like
Anybody
Brian,
that
we shouldn't send
disagrees
the
with the
bear
war,
if-
we said, do you hate Boris?
If we lose this bear, he's so important to the people of Los Santos. More people will die than those that die on the shore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like mentally,
But
we
even
lose the
over
war if this
morale.
bear dies. I'm telling
He
you
is
right
not
now.
wrong.
He's
damn
too
it.
important.
Oh,
We will not lose
he-
the war.
We've technically never gotten rid of him. He's a. I hired him about 8 months ago, I think, and no one actually he made it through the restructure.
I
So
missed you, Barty.
I'm just saying, I don't think we should let the bear die. I think he's way too important.
oh yeah, 100%. We need to protect his ass.
Yeah.
No,
Can you
don't
imagine-
even send him into combat.
Yeah,
He's a
don't send him into
morale
combat. He's like a
booster.
USO thing. He could
Well,
do
no.
like little concerts and
Yeah,
stuff.
he'll be our military parade. Oh, not parade. Sorry, mascot.
Does he dance? Can Boris dance?
Give him the dance boy.
can dance.
Boris
Oh,
can
look
be
at
the
that.
mayor's
Oh,
office
hey,
security
hey,
detail.
hey, look at that.
Time.
Hey,
Go-
hey, look at
Hey,
that.
Up on the airplane.
Holy
Yeah, that's
shit, it's an
cool.
agile bear.
Bears can run like 35 miles an hour or something. That's crazy.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa.
look at that.
Hey.
He's sitting.
We can use this bear.
That's cool.
Horse, when did you join the HOA?
Long
Where's-
time ago.
Oh, I'm gonna use the
Holy
bear for some
shit.
villain shit,
Hey,
man.
Axel.
Oh, yeah, he was at
Few
our
questions.
Hey, buddy.
That's all right, boss.
Yo, what's going on, Sheriff?
Boris can be our security detail.
Is that a Russian soldier
You able to do that, Boris?
riding the bear?
I don't know. Is that? I
They're
can't.
they're wearing a Russian security forces uniform.
The hell they're doing over here then?
I thought you knew. They just came like they knew. I don't know.
Or did y'all make it
You
over
guys
there?
greeted. I thought Brian greeted her like she knew who he was. Who she was. I'm also a little confused. I've been reading the ages legislation stuff,
Yeah.
and I looked up the businesses. That Bucky guy doesn't
ready to
own
fight
any
for your
businesses.
country?
He says he's working for Noose. Is Noose a thing?
Hell yeah.
Sheriff,
No, the other one.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
better?
I'll handle those questions after the war.
This is
That's what
what
I'm
Stubble
talking
told me you
about.
did yesterday, and that didn't really work out.
What do you mean?
The whole "I'm not going to answer the question"
Roger, feel
thing.
free to stick
doesn't
around
really
with us.
inspire
We're just,
confidence,
checking out
boss.
some of the equipment. Oh, holy fuck.
I don't care. What I'm focused
Okay.
on is this island and the threat coming from this island and the fact we're at war.
I will definitely let you know.
I understand that. I just was trying to figure out what's going on with the who I thought were civilians and what they're doing here, and how they get a hold of the stuff, and can we trust them?
Unfortunately, we don't have much of an option. It's either that or go out there and just die without much equipment, being ill-equipped, and then eventually the Senate will feel sorry for us and send in the military. I would rather go in there with some sort of, weapons that can give us some sort of advantage. That way, the cost of life is minimized.
Okay, I'm definitely on board with the weapons. That wasn't. I have no problem with that, boss. I'm just a little confused on Bucky and told his name is Bane.
I'm
from
as well. I
Batman.
had no idea they had such weaponry until recently.
Well, I thought it was the guy that was dressed like me that was given the weaponry. I didn't think those guys were involved. They kind of just showed up afterwards.
I believe it's part of Aegis, and Aegis is part of the
Okay,
border.
I have questions about Aegis. I've read the legislation with Malton. It doesn't really say anything. It just says like
Probably a good idea.
they have the ability to like purchase property, sell property, hire employees,
No,
fire
it's
employees.
the last legislation they pushed out regarding the borders and
Right. I saw that one too. It's about like commerce and it's about stopping immigration. It doesn't say anything about regulating politics in times of war.
Right, and these are unprecedented times in Los Santos, and it would be up to the
Right.
Senate to make this call. I have been thrown to the sharks. I've been
Absolutely.
thrown under the bus multiple times by following the chain of command and following the orders of the Senate. They give me clear instructions. I won't buy it exactly. Yeah, I'm the bad guy in this whole thing.
Do you think it's
So there's a lot of miscommunication. There's a lot of things that are not being made very clear.
Yeah.
They're happening underneath our nose. But honestly, if I sit there and try to figure it out, it's gonna hinder this operation more than it will help it.
Can I recommend something when it comes to like the way we talk about this stuff? So like where I'm sitting, it seems like we're phrasing this as a war. and an invasion. And hey, you know what? Technically, I think it's both of those. But I'm just saying, maybe we don't call it an invasion because it sounds like we're the bad guys, like we're invading them. Maybe call it like
I called it an operation from the beginning. A special force operation was my
I
phrase.
wouldn't call it a special operation, boss. That wouldn't call it that. That's what Russia
The
called
helicopter said it with their one.
invading Ukraine.
Or the Apache.
I'm thinking personally, if
Down
it's
the
up to
ground.
me, if I could recommend something,
An
like
intervention?
Yeah, that's what
that
we
could
need to
work.
do now.
I was thinking like a raid.
We handing our keys with
like
the
we're
gun.
raiding, like I maybe
Yeah, but we're not ready. I mean,
no, hold on, let me finish. What I'm saying is, if people start thinking about this as more of like a search warrant, an extended, really fucking big search warrant, where we're going to stop bomb manufacturers and like we're raiding them to stop the manufacturing of bombs, it may be more politically acceptable than calling it an invasion.
You want to call it a raid?
I think politically or like public PR.
I like that. We're raiding the
I think
island.
people
That's
get
it.
behind raiding
We're raiding the island.
islands.
I like that. I like that actually.
Yeah, it
We're
sounds
raiding-
a lot more like adjacent to police versus military, and it sounds a little bit more like we're doing stuff lawfully.
I'm gonna bring that up in the meeting. Or you should bring it up in the
Okay.
meeting. It's your idea,
I'll
obviously.
bring it up.
Yeah, bring it up
I'm
with
happy
the.
to.
Well, hold on, move out the way.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
watch out.
bring it up with the Senate, and I do agree with you.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm 7 feet tall. That's gonna hit me. Gotta be careful.
I do agree with you. I think the phrasing needs to be corrected. That
Yeah, for
way.
sure. The
you know,
phrasing's not great, personally.
Well, that's why, Sheriff Owen, I love you. Is because you speak your mind when you see something's wrong.
Well, I like to, I like to do it in private too. I don't want to make you feel bad and like shit on you in public, You know what they say,
Yeah.
Praise in public and punish in private,
Correct and yeah, private. Yeah, exactly.
I had a few questions. Well, I have another question actually. Just one more. Why isn't Toretti here? And is he giving up?
I'm probably gonna go for his fucking job. Okay.
Because this guy
This
has
my
a personal
co-commissioner has
relationship with
abandoned me.
Jaeger.
I've been abandoned.
Yeah, he's got a personal relationship with the damn guy. Like they're friends. Why would he not be involved in any negotiations or deal making or any kind of like dialogue with the guy that he has a relationship with and can try to mediate? Obviously, that guy does not like you. The purple guy, Jaeger, doesn't like you.
Yeah, he wanted my
Plain
head
and
on a
simple.
spike.
Yeah. So I'm thinking like maybe if there were another commissioner that he does like, that would get us some room to negotiate, I feel like. And that guy should show up and do his job.
I wish he was here with me. He was supposed to be here. He was supposed to be acting with me as commissioner's office on behalf of the Senate. And I do feel abandoned, but that's my responsibility
That shit pisses me off that he does
to.
that to you.
I do appreciate that, Sheriff Owens Fenson. And I can handle my own.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll tell him directly that demented diaper baby really.
Don't
pissed
call
me
him that,
off.
especially in front of
It's-
command.
it-
And
it's a friendly nickname. He likes it.
he does not like it.
He owns his own diaper.
No, he told me yesterday he likes it. He's a diaper heir.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, man.
Just don't want people calling that a.
Listen, no. We're friends. I'm not gonna recommend other people call him that. But like, we're chill. We're friends. I've known
I
him
blame
for a
World of
while.
Warcraft.
He's also the heir
I
to a
blame World of
massive
Warcraft.
diaper fortune. So like, it's
Mhm.
not even not factual.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
tr- my
trade
God.
diapers. You never heard of him?
Truddy branded diapers. You didn't think that was a coincidence?
Never really thought about it.
It's
to
all
be honest.
nepotism. There's no way this guy is this successful on his own. Nepotism. That guy's got a rich dad.
You think so?
Oh, for sure.
I mean, think about it. Every
Toretti
baby in this
Senior?
country needs
Yeah,
diapers.
he pulls some strings.
Like
for sure.
Jesus. Have you seen any other diaper brands out
what's
there? I
inside?
haven't.
I don't buy diapers very often, man.
Well, the diaper market's very small in Los Santos because there's no babies, and most
elderly,
people don't live
right?
past the age of 25 because of gang wars and police shootings. But they are the only diaper in the marketplace.
Hey, can you meet over by the housing area here in the in
Yeah,
this?
I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming.
Thank you.
Also, I'd like to formally apologize for not being here when you arrived. I had
I wonder what Lang wants to talk about. I gotta go into it, a little aggressive. Seems like I found you. I gotta go into a little aggressive. I have to. Gentlemen, what can I do for you?
Listen, sir, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Likewise.
You do have a stripper's name, and that's fine.
I heard a lot of bad things
I'm,
about you too.
Well, that's mostly lies. I am Brian Knight's one of his best informants, and I go way back with the previous commissioner, who is twice the man that you could ever be, and I used to be the mayor. And now I'm trying to wrap my head around why are you guys even entertaining the idea of war on this island? Why not just choke them out, put them on their knees, and beg them to negotiate, and have them beg to be negotiated with?
That's what we're working on, actually. Funny enough. So,
how are you working on that?
A blockade, a sanction by trying to push for asset forfeiture, freezing their accounts, try to go after their businesses. They cannot own anything here if they're enemy of the state.
That's perfect. So why hasn't that happened yet?
I need the DOJ's approval on the Senate. I don't know. This is not something. This is new territories I'm entering, uncharted waters that I've never been through before. So
why do you need approval on somebody committing treason actively?
Because I don't have the ability to do so without the DOJ's approval.
Right. And who in the DOJ are you communicating with?
I haven't started. Like I said, that was my plan today. I was gonna start today.
All right, you should do that. Listen, choke them the fuck out. All their money, all their businesses, all their assets are here. They have nothing on that island but fucking bombs. You freeze all of that. In 3 days, they'll be begging you guys to fucking negotiate with them, and then you give them all the fucking demands of what you want.
May I ask you something?
Yeah.
Why are you trusting me?
What do you mean? It's not about trust. It's about fucking making sure Los Angeles doesn't fucking crumble in this fucking shit show you guys are fucking getting yourselves in.
Why do you give a fuck?
Sir, I don't need to explain nothing to you. I'm giving you the fucking best advice, because all the fucking chickens you have in your little coop there, your police officers, are all a bunch of fucking morons. All right, instead of entertaining this stupid fucking idea of war, choke them the fuck out, put them on their fucking knees, and have them beg you to negotiate with them. It's the easiest thing you can do. Everything they fucking own is here in Los Santos. You cut that all from them, they have nothing. How is they're gonna keep making bombs with no money? How is he gonna acquire materials with no money? How is he gonna even step foot here if the minute he steps foot here, you throw him in jail for life, no questions asked? Choke him out with this shit.
That is the plan, Mr. Buddha.
I'm talking about every single person. You know fucking Trey's involved. You
But
saw
I do
him
not
at the aircraft
appreciate the
carrier.
fact you're insulting my fellow cops. You can insult
I
me all
don't
you
give a
want.
fuck. I really don't.
Well, I'm not gonna have a conversation with you then.
Oh, so you're just a child then?
I'm not a child. If you want
you're
to,
starting to act
if you
like
want,
one,
if you want to work together, let's be adults about it. If you're gonna sit there and insult me,
This is not about working together. This is about me giving you the best piece of advice that I could give. Don't make these guys go fucking fight a pointless ass war. Choke
it really
these
pointless?
motherfuckers out.
do you think the
Of
war's
course
pointless?
100% it is.
These
It's pointless
people-
because you can literally win the war without fucking sending a single troop on that island. Just choke them out. You have all the power to. All their money is here. Once again, all their businesses are here. All their assets are here. They spend more time here than they do on that fucking island. Ban them all from here. Tell them if they step foot here, they're in jail for life. No fucking questions asked. Give them nothing. Anybody involved there, give them nothing. You will see how fast they come running back to this fucking island, and you will see how fast he gets on his knees and begs you to give him conditions that he can live by. And then you have all the power to demand shit.
You must really hate your son.
I don't give a fuck about my son. This is for the greater good.
Why don't you talk to him? Isn't he family?
Why the fuck does that matter? Sir, you're a fucking idiot. I wake up and smell the goddamn coffee. You're about to sit out. God knows how many people have fucking die. For what? You have all the power to prevent this, so fucking do it.
I'm doing my part. Are you doing your part?
I just did, sir. The rest is up to you.
Talk
You
to your
get the balls or
son.
not.
Convince him it's not worth the bloodshed.
You have all the power to do that yourself. Just fucking use it.
I had to go into it aggressive like that. I had to with Lang. His Ash doesn't know him. So he's like, you're not going to tell me what to do. But the problem is what Lang wants Axel to do is literally what Axel wants to do. So it's like, I already said that before we had that meeting. I said that today we should focus on going after their assets and all that stuff before. So like, we're already like thinking like ways ahead. We're on the same wavelength as far as the thought process.
Are people just showing up? Are we inviting people, or are they just showing up? Because they.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, let it be a display of you know, what we have, so people
Well, I'm
can
concerned.
understand.
The more people that are here, the more likely that someone pulls up in a fucking R34 and tries to jack something. Or gets on the gun.
And they would regret that they did that. Trust me.
I'm sure they would. I'm sure they would, but it doesn't stop it from happening usually. Usually, regret comes after the action, so them regretting it would probably not stop them from doing it. I just, you know, we'll have time for it all later. I'll leave it for now. I feel like people are just showing up. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like cops are just showing up and they're not invited.
Showing up, 100%.
And I feel like, you know what? I'm sure all of them
I mean, a lot of these cops
tie-in.
can use a lot of these tools, right? Let them take a look
Yeah,
at
but
them.
we're not training them right now. This is like we are testing these things out to see if they will be used. We don't need a bunch of cops climbing around, jumping into stuff, and be monitored so they don't fuck things up for us. When we train with them, we'll invite them. If that's in an hour, great. If it's in 3 hours, great. If it's on Monday, great.
No,
but
we should probably wrap it up here. We should probably wrap it up here pretty soon and get everything kind of stored, and then get ready for this upcoming Senate
Do
meeting.
we know? Did the Calgary bot pick up everything? Do we have notes on that? Because I don't think it's going to pick up the tanks, right?
I mean, let's try. Come on.
We need to. That's the first thing we need to test. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I told him to do all what you said. So
Okay,
I'm
so
hoping.
we'll just ask and see.
Yeah. I'm hoping they have all that done, and documented.
Okay.
Okay.
You've got a dinghy with a mounted MG on the front. Seats 5, 4 passengers, 3 passengers, 1 driver, 1 gunner.
Where's Stubble?
However, you are very.
Yes. Because I feel like you guys have a severe lack of tactic people, or people with
Stubble.
actual
I gotta interrupt.
tactics.
Were we
Bryce, I'm
able
gonna
to get notes on everything the cargo bot was able to pick up?
Not the Rhino.
So it can't pick up the Rhino, or we don't
Yeah,
know.
you're right. I just went to STSO, tried to pick it up, and it pulled me to the ground. It was too heavy.
Yeah, so I figured. Can it pick up the tanks?
Yeah, it can
Whoa.
actually.
What?
Oh.
Very
What?
Those tanks might take like. I'm gonna keep it real. Those tanks, I think, take like 20 rockets to blow. I'm just.
We should probably only use one at a time.
But I thought he said it was 4. It takes 20?
It could be 4. It could be. I don't. If they have numbers on it, then I'm willing to go with their numbers.
We'll have a
but-
conversation about that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't worry about the details of that. You know,
Fair
Sheriff.
enough.
I think we should get 30 of those tanks.
Well, yeah. I mean, if they take
Maybe
4
even
rockets,
50.
then that's pretty good.
I think we should just. Like, we
Only
should
use those for the entire
have,
thing?
yeah.
Yeah, why would we use
Patrol
anything
them.
but that if we could get
should
20
just
of them?
patrol them, honestly.
Fuck yeah. High speed pursuit? Don't think so.
Yeah.
You're going to Kingdom Come, buddy.
What about those bulletproof cars
do
we
a
had
bus
way
walk,
back
I
in the
drive to the
day?
bus.
Just get a couple of those.
Stub,
Also,
we got the meeting in an hour, so we need to wrap this up as soon as possible, right?
Are we gonna be having the what was his name, Mr. Irrelevant? He's gonna come through and pick these things up, make sure they're not left here.
Oh yeah, I mean Bucky will handle that.
I thought Bucky and Bane
Yeah,
were
yeah,
going to.
yeah, they'll deal with that stuff. They'll place it away.
Just Noose guys take care of it.
Yeah.
Where's the meeting with the senator gonna be?
Hold on, I'm not finished. Are you guys inviting all these deputies that showed up, or are they just showing up? Because
I told the shock rangers to show up to talk to Bucky, and that's who the deputies are with. Bones and JB, I don't know who the fuck told them to come in. Also, why
been
is
here,
Lady with Bear here?
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
not sure.
She's a
Initially.
Russian
That was
security
Brian.
officer. That's the Russian security uniform. I thought I
Brian.
said the same thing. I don't know who's inviting these people.
What the? Oh, that's Andy. She had to
That's
get
Bear,
a
that's
from the
fine.
bear.
So, but you can't get mad at the bear.
I'm gonna give you a call right.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna ask her if no one knows why she's here.
Brian, what
do
is
you know
it-
why the Russian security officer's here?
Thanks, Boris.
Yes. Boris.
A Russian agent is here. Can we get the Russian agent out of here, maybe?
Yeah, can she wait outside?
Outside the gates. Yeah.
Two things real quick. Was it agreed that Ursula can do war correspondence?
No,
I know
no.
it kept going back and forth.
No. She
All right.
she can be at the aircraft carrier though. But she
And second, the text message I just sent you.
What? What'd you send me?
We're gonna green light that.
Okay, let's get the rush. I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Go for it. Talk to Moosebeard, of course. Make sure that he's good with his, because that's their equipment. I'm pretty sure they got what we have. So I'm good with it if they're good with it.
Okay. Yeah, and you know the consequences of that, right?
What do you mean?
If they get captured.
No, I'm saying make sure that they're good with using their equipment. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, but you know they could get captured, right? They're gonna be getting really close.
Well, let's hope to God they don't get captured.
All right. All right. I'll let them know.
But take it really seriously, Brian. Okay? No fucking around.
They're the best.
You mean war, man? You were getting attacked by bears? Yeah.
I'm gonna
I want to borrow
these.
this helicopter.
I'm gonna borrow this helicopter real quick.
Can I
I'm gonna fly this.
thing? Yeah, I can fly. I can.
Any keys? Oh, it's fucking Slim Jim. My God, dude, the amount of role plays popping off right now. The amount of RP is crazy, man. The amount of role play is crazy. Jay Nasty, thank you for 14 months. Feast dropping 2 months. Come on, jumping to 8. I gotta talk to the DOJ about freezing accounts, man. I gotta talk to them and see what's going on. I cannot believe this picks up the tank. No way. Does not? What are you talking about? Does not pick up the tank. We gotta go. There's a bomb. We gotta go. There's a bomb.
I can't.
We got a bomb at City Hall.
Yeah, I need somebody to take me to Air 1 because I don't have my car here.
Okay.
Or in a helicopter. I don't care which one.
None of these vehicles leave this base.
Come with me. Come with me. I got my car. Let's go.
Oh, the water with the islands.
We got a
or
bomb at City Hall.
police?
I'm going.
It's very sus.
Evacuating City Hall right now. I'm gonna place barriers down. Do you want ones with the lights on it? No, just a normal one.
Bison, come on, let's go. Bison, get in.
Yes, just grab one. I'm telling you to grab one. Go grab one. All right, maybe a City Hall. Bye.
Alright.
Is this the channel of the EOD thing?
Yeah,
What channel is it on?
All right,
Bison?
I need the entire everybody in the courthouse. It's at the courthouse, right?
Yeah, we're evacuating everyone right now.
Yeah, everybody get out. Nobody's within a block radius of the courthouse.
We don't hear a beep, by the way. We're getting someone that was shot down from
damn.
inside, outside.
Just because there's no beep doesn't mean that there's no bomb.
Yeah, yeah, that's why we're calling.
Break a second. Cast on each document this scene where the shooting happened, please.
There's a bomb in there. I think we should.
Hi, Boris.
He's so fast.
Like I said, speak to Toro. He's the one who checked it on the other day. It's been there for days.
Is it the same one?
I don't know. It's in the bathroom.
So I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Justice, sir.
Yeah.
I think our biggest issue is gonna be people hiding in bushes.
Barrier.
That's what we have
I
thermal
can send you
goggles.
a picture of it.
With,
I don't know.
Getting those again? Okay.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
worry
Come
about
on,
that.
Bison, come on now.
Hello.
Bison.
Wait, so is it a false alarm?
Yeah.
I'm gonna transfer all of you. It should still be
Okay,
checked
I got
out.
it. I got it.
Okay, and there should be a report up on it to say that it is safe. Okay, so no one is collecting evidence from inside the city hall until that has been cleared by EOD. There is a very real threat right now.
Yeah, that's me. Don't go in there.
Yeah, we're roughly a mic and a half out.
Could we move people further
Bison.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving them.
It's the same one that I emailed you about.
Is it really?
It's the one in the bathroom. Yeah, I've seen it before.
It's okay.
Wait, did it not get
so
moved out? It doesn't get taken
We
out?
can't pick it up. We can't pick it up.
It's like stuck to the
Oh.
ground, like
too heavy.
glued.
Yeah, it's way too heavy.
So, all right, I'll just put a note next to it that says diffused or something.
Yeah.
I'll do
so
that.
last time I checked, it was a dud.
Okay.
Don't worry though. I can ask the city cleaners to take care of it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave a note there saying it's diffused.
Let's get everyone moved to at least the fountain.
Maybe we can grab it and then drop it from Air 1 on the island and see how big the explosion is.
So you have
Oppenheimer.
Hey Viv, you want
Yeah, we'll pull it up.
you want police barriers with lights, or do you want concrete barriers around the area? What would you like?
Just the wooden barriers should be fine. Don't worry about it.
Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow
relax.
down. Thank you.
We're in city limits now. We're coming from Elgin.
So we tried a lot of things yesterday, not yesterday, when we first saw the bomb. We realized the gas canisters were empty. And there was no ticking. The phone was also off.
What 4 is going to be attaching to the latest?
So it was like,
99.
there was a stick of C4
399,
attached
same
to it.
traffic.
We tried getting rid of that, but it's very stuck to it. But nothing happened.
Can we get City Hall onto a different channel,
Did you
please,
shoot it?
dispatch?
We did.
Channel 3,
Oh.
City Hall, Channel 3.
We actually
Channel
did
3, let's
try
go,
that as
y'all.
our last resort. We got all stand back to do that, and nothing happened. So it might just be a block of clay.
EOD is on scene.
What channel is it? Sorry.
Amazing. L3.
All right.
Everybody needs to get across the street even farther back than what this is.
Luckily, I put my outfit in your car just to sing it.
Perfect. Yeah, take off my jacket.
Easy.
So you know it's.
Do I feel like a
inside
permit
to the
today?
Right, straight into the
Yep,
right
I'm aware.
bathroom.
Oh, that's the same one.
I think I should call 911 unless I put it here. In that case, I'm just a psycho.
Yeah, it's the exact same
Guys,
one.
Bryson said
No, it's
across
the
the
same one. It's a
street.
dud.
I cannot.
I don't want him to repeat himself. Let's just get across the street, please.
Update, it's gonna be a dud. The same one from before, not an active threat.
Is there any way that you can remove that?
Yeah, I'm contacting the city cleaners right now.
Brilliant. Thank you very much.
Hold on.
All right, I put a note on it. It should be
Maybe I can do admin power? Maybe admin power?
When did I email you? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
Yeah, it was like 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
Yeah.
EOD, we're clearing the courthouse. You guys are good.
Wait, hold on.
Copy that. Thank you.
Another successful defuse by the EOD.
Oh
Alright, Casanova, I need you to grab Norman's statement. Casso needs to go inside and document the shooting.
With that.
I think I have the ability to like delete an object. No, not destroy entity. Oh. Destroy entity? How do I target it though? I'm gonna pick a fucking admin. I forgot the commands for it, chat. I don't know how to do it actually. I don't know if I have to like keybind target something.
You want me to start taking down the barriers?
Yes, please.
Yeah, but there's an admin 5M, admin keybinds.
I'm gonna quickly switch to channel 2 and see where EMS is.
Selection menu. Select target, right control. Ooh. Delete? How do I delete it though?
Barriers been removed. Am I gonna break off from this?
Yeah.
10-9?
Yeah, you are.
Where's select?
EMS is on free.
What was that bound?
Switching back to channel 2.
What was the bound I had for it? Was it 5? Home 5? Oh my god, stop.
Aaron, do you want me to put a report up?
Well, chat, what is
Incident.
it? 223364? No, I shouldn't.
Just put it to investigate for right now.
I can't use my mouse. When I use my mouse, oh my goodness.
Scene has been documented.
I feel like it's gonna be a he said she said situation. So it all depends on what the judges and lawyers saw, really.
What the fuck, man? I'm not gonna touch this chat. I couldn't remove it. I don't know. I'm just gonna take a screenshot and send it to the devs. I didn't do anything. Shut up. Chat, it didn't go through. It didn't go through. Shut up.
What's Norman and Samantha Sanders saying, Sliver?
He didn't see much. He actually thought the shots came from outside. Idle Lunas was running for cover at the door and saw that there was an
I have
individual
a special
down
report
inside.
for you. What the hell?
So no true witness to the crime at hand.
Has anyone spoken to this idle person?
Oh yeah. I mean.
Oh, okay,
that
cool.
is EOD's cleared it, so it's okay.
Thank you.
PD, the main guy has been treated. Is there any else that requires medical?
It's just gonna be Manova's got at me.
Chat, shut up. Chat, you're starting to really piss me off right now, okay? Nothing happened.
10-4. Am
I
I clear to get
contacted
him,
devs.
to the hospital, or...
They're aware of it. Shut up.
Hey, fam.
House. I need fuel. Does Bison come with us?
No, Bison jumped into the cadet's car.
Alright. Let me get fuel real quick. And let's go. Oh, jeez. Goodness gracious. What's your name, fella?
Deputy Toro, sir.
Deputy Toro. I've heard really good things about you.
Or is he free to go?
One of the rising stars in the PD, I got told.
Really?
I did.
Still trying to figure out what's happening.
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah. Awesome.
You don't believe in
That's
yourself?
great.
I don't think you're a
Of course
star.
I believe in myself. Of course.
Where's the self-confidence?
I put Mr. Eagle's weapon in the report as well.
Doing our best to plan out this war, you know. I am part of the HVTU. We're kind of doing
Oh,
our
I
best
see that on
to,
your chest.
Yeah,
Thank you for helping out. I mean, without you, it wouldn't be possible. I'll be honest.
Of course. I couldn't, I couldn't lay in my comfy bed at home knowing my fellow HVTU brothers and sisters are getting shot at, so that ain't happening.
I deleted chat. Now I don't see chat anymore, okay? That's it. No more chat. It's over. Look, you taking 9 months. I appreciate you. Chat, you've been deleted.
Man. Yep.
Wait.
You
did not hear that, did you?
Of course I did.
So I don't
Hey,
really
9
have
months is
any
a long
witnesses
time,
to
man.
say who done what first.
Anyway, the war's been going.
Yeah.
It's, a lot of preparations.
Doesn't really hit. I think if it did, it was like just kind of his best. He didn't have any injuries, so.
I agree. Go America.
Yeah. Some good equipment though on that military base over there.
Yeah, we don't really
sure
have.
is. I think we have to be careful
any
though. We have to
solid
be smart about it.
evidence
We
to
can't
make
just
the
send all
arrest,
those
honestly.
equipments in and get have them fall in the wrong hands, and then it's over at that point.
Crowbar didn't have
True.
anything, I'm gonna guess.
Personally, I think we should start our attack by doing, I don't know, something with the planes.
Yeah, he said that he
get
managed
their
to swing, but
vehicles out of
he
operation.
didn't
Absolutely.
have any like
Carpet bombing. We need air supremacy. If we don't have the
Yeah.
air,
injuries or
we're not going to
anything,
win this
so
war.
that he didn't hit him
Because
before he shot him.
at that point, it just becomes, a slow push. Both sides.
Yeah.
What's his name, Bobby?
We got some good plans, Coco. We got a map of the grid and everything. We're probably gonna try and take that harbor at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna let go, Eagle.
We gotta figure out everything.
Castle, can you
But,
grab
we got time now.
Bobby
I'm glad it got
Charles's thing when he gets
postponed
medical
because
leave and just let him go?
Friday would have been a little too short, maybe.
It would have been, for sure. Yeah, they removed it, chat. Thank you to Airborne. I love him. I love Airborne. But Airborne is an amazing guy. Amazing, amazing guy. I miss him so much, man. Yo, why is chat being so mean? Wait, why am I reading chat right now? Chat's got attitude today, man. What's going on, okay?
Alpha 83 is transitioning
I
back
get attitude
to
in chat. I get attitude in roleplay. I get attitude everywhere, man. Everybody's just mad. Yo, Big, thinking of brand new stuff. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, because Chat was saying you deleted the whole entire island. Can you imagine if I did? That would be fucking biggest, craziest thing ever.
Yeah, we just wrapped up. You're good to collapse it.
Collapsing geometry. Thank you.
Oh.
If possible, and then also.
How'd the bomb
Yeah,
go?
on top of the,
It was false alarm.
Dark had something for you on that subject.
Yeah, what's going on?
oh yeah, Commissioner, you know you're like the really important guy. You're really important, and we don't want you to die. And we have people that are good at bomb stuff that know how to do that.
Yeah, the reason I didn't go is because I know EOD's on duty. I know both Bison and pretty sure Mueller are on duty. So
Well, that's what I did. I just dropped them
problem
off. I was on
solved.
the outside, and then they just. I wasn't with them.
Okay.
That was
Yeah,
clear.
we were concerned you were like going to defuse it yourself.
No, 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 no. I don't got expertise in that kind of subject.
Yeah, all right. Just making sure.
I don't think our last one did either, but that doesn't stop him from trying.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you this. Brian was telling me a few months ago, back when I was a trooper at the time before you were the commissioner. He actually told me he murdered multiple people, and got away with it because of statute of limitations, and that he claimed to do it for the betterment of PD in the city. And apparently, he was bragging about murdering Cody Sharp again. Who was
That's
a deputy,
accurate, yeah.
a deputy
Good
who was on
deputy.
duty who had a mental health breakdown. He shot in the back of the head.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
We should go for his badge.
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything like that. I was just telling you.
Dude, they're gonna start. I'm
Brian
gonna
has
start
been
even
known to
hard.
murder people and get away with it.
I mean, they should be a cop, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm pushing the stirring
I
all the
didn't think
way.
about that. I didn't think about it like that.
I like
My
you,
bad.
Commissioner. I think you've got some good instincts.
Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of cleanup to do. You know, if people are acting that way, they shouldn't be in the department. If you're gonna be bragging about being mass murderer.
Well, you might say he's joking now, but I'm certain he was serious at the time.
I mean, you two seemed on the same page yesterday. No, for the negotiations.
Well, that.
Well, I don't
oh
know.
no!
Can we call
Dude,
them? Can we call them
Axel hates
negotiations?
Brian. He striked him like 6 times.
I mean,
think.
I've given
I
Brian
was
most of
looking
my
the other day.
strike points.
Yeah.
The negotiation was just me just sending a message from the Senate. I was told these are the orders. Go out there, negotiate, and then make the demands. If they don't compromise, they walk away. Then it's war. That's what I got told, and I went with it.
Was Brian given that order?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
he was part of the conversation.
What?
So when
Why was the head of a investigative department doing international negotiations regarding
well,
politics?
that's what I was getting to that because apparently he's like the so Aegis has like 2 board members and then the owner or whatever, the chairman of the board, and they also have a police representative in Aegis. And Brian just told us a second ago that whenever the previous commissioner, may he rest in peace, Sam Bass died, he was that Sam Bass was the previous chairman of the chair member of the Aegis board on behalf of law enforcement. And Brian's telling us that he's now that guy, and he was chosen by we don't know who or we don't know why, because, and I quote, he's around all the time. Do we not get input into who's our police member of Aegis?
No, I mean, Aegis is a separate agency.
No, but they're mandated to have a police representative in their chair, their in their board, right?
Correct.
That's in the legislation.
Correct. I mean,
do we not get to nominate
High
who
Command,
we want
High
to
Command
be the
should.
chair? Right. Sorry, go ahead.
High Command should. But obviously, agents could say, you know what, I don't want to deal with this person. I'm good.
Well, we didn't even suggest anybody. They just.
I'm just
apparently
saying.
They just
I'm
chose
saying.
them straight up.
I'm just saying they can always play ball with you as well in the same kind of vein, and you
We're
know,
not-
pick and
no,
choose
no,
who they
listen,
want,
listen.
anyways.
There's no playing ball. They didn't even talk to us. There was no negotiation. There was no hard ball. As far as I'm aware, they didn't even ask anything about us. They just chose him without consulting
Right,
anyone.
right. But now you go back and say, you know what, we want to pick this person instead, and the agent says, you know what, we don't want that person.
What if we chose you, Axel? How do you think about that? Because I feel like if it was the previous commissioner, what if it was the new commissioner now? I feel like that would make sense.
I like that. I'll
That
fire.
makes
I'll
sense.
fire
Yeah,
Brian
okay.
from agents myself. That's perfect.
All right, let's do it. Where did they go? Where did Eve and
Well, I gotta talk to them
Tim
first.
go?
We
Okay.
don't need to do it right now. But
Well, you know,
we should
we're
not
in a
do it
time
right
of
now.
war. Time is of the
No, we
essence.
should not do it right now. Come on, let's not.
Actually,
let's
sorry,
derailed
Commissioner,
so many
I would like-
conversations in the past. Let's not do it again. I don't want to go through the same nightmare as last night.
What nightmare happened last night?
Oh, I don't want to go through it again.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you relive it if it's like traumatic.
What's going on?
I was explaining because
Richard?
Dark was about to ask why is the MCU director involved at such a high level for tactical operations, but I think the answer to that is
The Senate.
Because he's Aegis. He's the head of
No,
Aegis.
no, no, no. It was
So
because
he's the
of the
police head
Senate.
of agents.
He was part of the Senate talks, and the Senate wanted him to be there.
Which okay, the Senate talks.
Yeah, okay.
That-
I need to get clarification on
Did
this.
I miss that
Just
email
because-
or memo? I don't think I saw that. I don't think I was invited. Maybe something like an accident. Maybe like they forgot to invite me or
mean-
something. Like my invite got lost in the mail.
These are talks are being had in regard to St. Queen, right? And the people are involved
Absolutely.
and have been doing an investigation. That's why they've been asked to be part of these conversations. So the Senate has the full
Yeah.
picture as far as what's going on. And I've given multiple updates actually in the High Command chat through emails regarding the status of what's going on
Right.
after our talks.
How do we attend a talk we don't know is happening? Or are we not?
Well, you're not invited to it. I mean,
I'm not invited. Okay,
Yes.
my bad.
And
But Brian
Sergeant was invited.
Sergeantitis?
By the Senate, yeah. I mean, he was part of the lead investigation
you
as
go.
far as the smuggling of explosive and rockets. I mean,
Bada bing, bada boom. We weren't invited. That's all I needed to know.
I mean, listen,
Um,
I get that, but is Brian a high rank? Is Brian high command now since the Senate appointed him or something?
No,
Because I gave him an order today, and he said talk to the Senate. So
No.
what's-
We're not going this path. Punish him. He should not be defying any orders coming from high command. The conversation with Senate was the people were directly involved with the facts and evidence to make the presentation in the slideshow to talk about what's going to happen next, right?
Okay.
It's almost like MCU's doing an investigation, like you called it, a raid, right? And after they're done with the raid, or if they proceed with their evidence, y'all find out about it afterwards, if that makes any sense. Sometimes the
After they're
information...
done with their investigation and they've started a war, then we find out about it.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not
Okay.
saying that.
I misunderstood.
But like I
that's
said,
what happened for me.
I've given updates every step of the way after every single conversation, so y'all were aware. I've told
I
already
must have
about
missed
this.
the one about sending my best friend undercover to die.
That is not my responsibility.
Yeah, I don't recall.
I just missed that update, so-
Maybe the only update I got was that you were having talks for peace, which I guess is why you brought the jets and the tanks and stuff. But so listen, Commissioner, respectfully, so I don't know who you are, but was it an order from the Senate to just go and demand
Axel.
these things?
His name's Axel.
The Commissioner, that's right.
What
Well,
was that?
you said you didn't know he is.
Yeah.
It's Axel Justice, baby.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes.
We
Nice
have.
to meet you, sir. Thank you for sending me to war.
Well, I'm not sending anybody to war, Richard. You sign up for war if you want to go to war. Okay, that's how it works. And honestly, I don't
Right.
believe the police department should be going to war. It should be the military. There's a lot of things I don't agree with the Senate.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense for us to go to war as the PD. And
But
I've
it
said
is
this.
the way it is. Yeah.
That's how things are. If you don't like
How
it,
things
then
are.
don't go to the war. I don't know what else to say.
Don't go.
I can sit there and
Don't
just
like it, don't go.
I can sit there and sugarcoat it
Okay.
all you want, but that's just a fact.
I can't, respectfully, sir, I can't reasonably hear you say that without thinking of the ego battle that happened yesterday on that airship. Because I don't know why Brian was involved at all when all he did was antagonize the opposition.
It's because the Senate chose him, is what I'm hearing.
Okay,
And
yeah,
they didn't invite
I
us.
I get this.
But he threatened to kill me and point a gun in my head and
Brian did that?
No, Jaeger did during the negotiation.
Wait, who did?
Jaeger did.
Ah, okay. The bad guy. Got it. Okay, I'm on. I had for a second there. I thought Brian was gonna kill you. I was like, holy shit.
Honestly,
That would be wild.
the more I think about it, I'm more leaning toward starve them out, freeze their accounts,
starve him out,
take their businesses.
Are we talking about Jaeger or Brian right
yeah,
now?
we're talking about Jaeger and his goons.
Got it. Got it. Oh, like a
Blockade.
if you
Yeah,
will.
exactly.
Yeah.
Nobody has to
Okay.
die. They just have to surrender.
Well, we would kill them by starvation, but I guess it's their choice to like come to the table. You know.
Exactly.
Okay.
Don't they have an island? Can't they just like take a plane and go
Well,
to Walmart?
Between you and me, guys, they eat people over there, so it might
yeah,
be
they
a
eat
long
people
time.
as cannibals.
Yeah, they eat people. That's what I've heard from Divine before he was condemned to death by Shelby.
I think when it comes to the realm of nation versus nation, this police department chain of command, how things are done through the Senate, isn't going to
Yeah.
make a lot of sense. Honest to
Right.
God. Because it's intertwining a lot of different branches of government and talking to each other. And it gets confusing because what is a PD matter and what's a state matter? Or what's a military matter, right?
Sure. Like, I
Now,
understand we have limitations.
Now, I know he's an Aegis and Noose, but is he supposed to fly the helicopter, the armed helicopter, Bucky? We trust him?
I don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we don't because he's in it now. And how the hell did we
He's
get him out of
gone.
it? You know, he just
He's
blows
taking
up.
that to yoga right now.
That's the wrong way to Jaeger. Maybe he's getting gas first. Could be. Also, we had questions. Apparently, it was. This might sound kind of like conspiracy theorist, but okay. Bucky used to work for Cerberus, right?
Yeah.
And he's close with Lang Buddha, and now I've heard Lang Buddha is Jaeger's dad. Are we at all concerned that like Lang Buddha and Jaeger are really close and might be friends and like possibly father and son, and that Bucky might be not working with us here? I'm not really sure. I was maybe connecting too many dots here, perhaps, but
I am focused on the war.
okay. Focus on the war.
Okay.
And we do not negotiate with terrorists.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
answer. You know what? that
That's
little
good.
Big B was telling me about that line. That's a good one. I can't deny that. I can't. What I'm gonna say? If I say anything, it looks like I'm saying you should negotiate with terrorists, and I don't think you should. I think terrorism is bad.
There is so much bullshit we'll have to deal with after the war.
Yeah.
I think the war's gonna be the easy part, if you ask me.
Okay. Are we concerned about
raid operation? Raid operation. Once again,
It's a war. You said it on live
No,
television.
no. I was coaching him, Dark. You're missing the context. I was telling him
my
we
PR
shouldn't
guy.
call it. We shouldn't call it a special operation or a war or an invasion, because that sounds like we're the bad guys, like Russia invading Ukraine or something really bad. We should call it a raid because we're raiding them, and it makes police officers think about search warrants and like it makes it sound legal and like we're the good guys because we're just raiding
Sure.
them to stop the bomb makers. You know what? Here's what we say officially. My PR advice is whenever someone's asked, like, what are you doing over there? We're raiding the bomb makers. We're going to stop the people making the bombs.
That's
And it's
exactly
like,
it.
how do
Exactly.
you, what would you say about that? What are liberals going to say? You want them to make bombs?
You want to blow up? You want to
Yeah,
die
what do
too?
Yeah, like, come on now. You're crazy. We can't allow people to
We're
make
going
bombs.
out there to make sure that you live a peaceful life.
We're protecting and serving.
Yeah. Let me tell these guys we gotta wrap it up here. We should be here in 30 minutes. Can y'all pick a location? We're gonna all meet with the Senate, and I'll notify the right parties.
I mean, usually SDSO is probably neutral because we can lock the doors and it's
Alright.
away from prying eyes.
SDSO, okay. All right. Basement. All right. Perfect.
No. Round zero. Round zero.
Never forget.
Basement.
It did happen at 8/11.
No basement.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No basement.
Hey, Stubble.
Putting a cross on your vest and then fighting is a war crime.
I think Stubble's in a car somewhere.
God damn it. Okay.
He's
And he's on the phone. Unbelievable. This is amazing.
He's over there on the north, wherever
Phone
that vehicle
guy.
is to the north.
Phone guy.
Phone guy. I'm not catching him. I'm not catching him. Fuck that shit. I'm going the fucking tank. I think a lot of what Owen and you got the keys for this?
I might have keys to this one.
Well, Owen and Dark are bringing up our valid chat, but there's so many things that just don't make any sense, right? Like, I don't know how to argue with that. Like, I don't know how to explain it in roleplay, because it's a lot of it is blurred together. A lot of it is like mix and match because we have limitations. We have things that do not emulate real life to the T, right? So it's gonna be a bit weird, or it's not gonna always make a lot of sense if you're trying to use, you know, common sense, I guess. So I don't know. I just it's hard for me to explain sometimes because I don't know how we got here in the first place, where like an island kind of popped up, where Jaeger's got his own island, you know, and like we gotta go deal with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know that roleplay was gonna happen, right? For us. So I'm just kind of rolling with it based on what's happening in front of me and making the best out of roleplay, I guess. So both sides can have a good time and everybody can enjoy the roleplay and the content. That's kind of just where my head is at right now. I'm just trying to focus on the good vibes and the positive attitude.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put them away. Thank you.
Yeah, Bucky, can we wrap it up? Thank
Appreciate
you.
you, Bucky.
Everything
Yeah,
away.
I'm gonna be putting stuff away.
All right, and we'll be in touch, okay? Just keep them tucked away, keep them secured. Our enemies might try something, all right?
Will do.
Thank you very much,
Whoa,
Bucky.
hold on a minute.
Hi, what up, Kamish? How you doing today?
Really hard on a baby soft spot. You can take that sucker
Officer
out.
Bones.
Don't gotta worry about
What?
that.
Doing
You
all
don't gotta
right?
worry about that baby growing up and coming.
What the hell are you doing over here?
Oh my. What do you mean?
Do we? Well, they might have. You know. We don't know what kind of forces
Look
they
at
got
those
out there,
pants.
so that might be.
You trying to be a
You might
daredevil?
need to teach that to everyone, Berg.
No, I'm not trying to be a daredevil. It's just American.
The forces that they have, you know. It's
I'm
about
dealing with
making
the-
sure that there's no future insurgency.
Oh, you want to cut? You want to cut?
I
the
was just
bloodlines
I'm gonna be well, not.
Yeah, the war of
I'll be in
attrition is
the
not
gunner
about trade
seat
routes and food.
with
It's
my
about
brother
the wombs of the mothers.
on the hunter.
Right.
I'm gonna be doing what needs to be done.
That's what we were doing.
Okay.
I see, all right. Well, I need to get going, Officer
Tow
Bones,
trucks?
but it's good to see you.
All right, good seeing you too, sir.
Director.
Yep.
Bring up what we talked about as far as the assets and going after that and freezing that. In the meeting with the Senate.
Give me a sec. Say that one more time. I think I understood half of that.
Bring up the asset forfeiture and the freezing of their assets with the meeting in the meeting today with the Senate. So
In the meeting today.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. All right. Easy.
SDSO basement.
Right now, if you can.
23
oh,
minutes.
shit.
What channel?
Hey, sorry guys. It's been.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough if that happens. I mean, I don't.
What channel are they on?
I would hope that that's not something that we're
Can't
gonna
find
be
it.
up against.
It's not 11.
Iron Waldo's Drive is just to the east.
The only weak point we have with the Leviathan
What radio channel are you on, Ron?
15.6.
Oh, it's 15.6.
South, we have scuba gears and we can get it to the aircraft carrier.
I understand. Look, do whatever you can not to get captured. All right.
Confirm. That's the plan.
What's the how long do you think the mission time is going to be on this?
Unsure. Hour or two more.
We just got started.
Hey, bro.
Frank was being pulled on me. Okay, just a fan of mine.
Worst comes to worst, you let me know what's up, and we'll try
We
to.
have confirmation on C mines.
Senator and the STSO.
Yeah, I figured that. I mean, no one's
That's
gonna
in
really
20
know
minutes.
where. Yeah.
Used to be, but if the senator is late, you know, we're on his schedule.
Is Jimmy late?
Well, I said if, because I haven't heard from him. Let me try giving him a call, actually.
Alright. Is that Palm Big?
Yes, it is.
Hell yeah.
I see
Love
it
that
now.
guy.
Director.
Brian, are you able to listen and document down what we're saying just in case something happens?
Yes,
Director.
absolutely.
Take a look at the trunk.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I need you to also notify Ssaab you're doing this as well, so he knows if anything happens, he's aware. Okay?
Yep. Take a look at the back.
Texting you.
Good fucking shit. All
I
right.
told you I was gonna get the gangs involved.
Well,
One way or another.
don't tell me that. I wish you never.
$500,000
I wish you never told me that. I wish you would have lied
Hey,
to me.
there's a lot of people that love this country.
Yeah, I believe it. All right. Well, let Ssaab know what's going on, so that way they can just deploy something if something goes down.
Hey, we should probably start buying some food
Brian,
from Pluto
you
Frutos.
received the photo. There's a lot.
Hey, bro.
We're gonna try and move closer, but I don't know how long we can
Just
get
to
in.
clarify, before I have to walk this back, it's open forum with the senator, right? Or is it just for a few of us?
Fred is calling
I'm pretty
right
sure
now.
it's just most of us.
Bobby,
So-
send that. Say that to me one
The
more
people
time.
that have any questions, concerns.
We are trying to
command,
move closer.
high
We do
command.
not know how closer we can get.
Hey, firm. Okay.
Might get
I mean,
busy and
okay.
then
Do you need to get on land?
Is it for everybody or is it for some people?
I don't want to risk it.
Like I said, the
but,
way he said it,
we need to get,
said
if
anybody's
we
got
need
any
to get on
concerns,
land, it
show
needs
up to
be
this.
swimming.
So
There's no way we're gonna get a
Then
boat
sure,
or anything
open
like that.
forum.
There's so many
Yeah, everybody's invited.
mines here.
Oh, our DLC High Commander now asking if they can come, so I will say yes.
yes, anybody, even the. Oh yeah, you remind me, Kiki.
All right, I'm gonna answer his call just in case it's related.
Chat, we're at war. We're at war. Stop being stupid. Howdy.
Hi.
You called me. Sorry, I forgot to return the phone call.
Anybody who has any questions?
No, you're good.
comments, or-
That's what I
I
thought it is
wanted
and
to
everyone
discuss the text I sent you last night. Because we had
Oh,
a
I-
realization about it this morning.
I didn't get a chance to read it. Let me.
It's okay. In short, the former chief of EMS, Rivington Rivera, has been hanging out with Sanguinile and helping them with medical things since its inception. Which, you know, at first wasn't a big deal, but now is a problem. Because he approached my medics last night during negotiations and said to them, well, I'm off to war. I'll see you in 30 days. So he's very good at twisting words and saying things and gaslighting, honestly, into making. He also works for DOC. So I feel like if anyone approaches him to confirm whether he said this or not, he's just going to be like, no, I didn't say that. Or things
gonna
like,
play
oh,
it
no, that was
off.
just misinterpreted. Pretty much happens with anything he does. He gets away with a lot because he's very good at gaslighting.
So do
our
you believe
concern-
he's a traitor?
I wouldn't put it past him. My concern is that he has access to our emails at the moment, and also if he clocks on like duty to help them, it would be powerful of him to assist them. So I'd like to think he wouldn't, but I also wanted to get your opinion on that. Should we terminate him?
I mean, if you believe that he's off and headed towards St. Queen, and you're very confident about the information you have, I would I'll do an indefinite suspension.
Okay.
And then find out after if he's there, treason, right? And then termination.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Probably the best way to go about it. And then I'll talk DOC about it too as well, if he's gonna be joining
Yeah.
that branch.
Yeah, we don't know if DOC knows. We were actually just discussing that a couple minutes ago. But I wanted to give you a heads up on that. Apparently, Sanguinile also approached one of our other medics asking if they would be interested in helping out. They said no. They said hell no. But I guess Sanguine is trying to approach my medics to ask for help.
Good lord. Yeah, just
so-
notify everybody that they should not accept any offers no matter what. And if they're trying to extort them or try to kidnap them or make any threats, to let us know as soon as possible, even through phone, text messages, anything like that.
Absolutely, I will.
All right.
Okay, we'll see you at the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
You want to hear about the mayor real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would tread carefully. Obviously, you know, no concrete proof, no nothing.
He's
but,
back!
she self-admitted going to the island twice a week on official mayoral business, which is probably true. But she has a reason to go over there. She admitted that she's had one-on-one meetings with him, and she admitted that she used to be close with him. Not so much recently because of all this shit going on, but in the past they did.
You know what I got told as well?
Hmm.
That Jaeger was in the HOA basement often. And one time, an officer walked in and he started yelling at the officer for being loud because he was trying to sleep downstairs. So I wouldn't underestimate the relationship.
I wouldn't either. And like, if you want my advice as a strategy, I employed back in the days when I was a more seasoned investigator.
Seasoned investigator.
But maybe tell something to the mayor that you don't tell anyone else, and see if it comes out the other end. And that's usually a good litmus test.
That is what I've done. I've done the sniff test.
Yeah.
To see if she would actually fall for it or not. I've given her information I wouldn't typically feel comfortable giving to any mayor unless I can trust them, right? And if it ends up in somebody else's ear, then I know where it came from, because the only possibility is mayor.
I'll keep my eyes and ears open. I pitched to her an idea for something I could help her with within her administration. She's probably gonna have a conversation with you about it at some point, but it'll allow me to kind of keep tabs on her. Like I said, I got nothing concrete, but when you admit that you're good friends with someone and you've had one-on-one meetings with them
The
very
island is
recently,
surrounded by sea mines,
it's a little bit of
like
cause
tied
for
to the ground,
concern.
but also floating. I do not know if the
I worry that we
floating
got a
ones
lot
can
of
hit
double
also.
agents.
So
A
if we
lot
do,
of people that pretend to be in a sheep costume when in reality they're wolves.
A good way to get into the island
It's hard to
itself will
say.
be dropping swimmers
I
off in
think that
Occupant's tank
with
and get
the
them to
mayor,
swim
what I
between
initially
them
told her
and
about her,
drop
I still stand by that to some extent. I think her duty to the long-term benefits of the city is still intact. But if we're talking about the vacuum of this sanguine situation, I don't know, and that could very well be a different story.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. This war, this raid operation, is gonna be a true test to the city, as far as how people will react to it, who will show the true colors, and who will show they have true principles and values.
Very true. But yeah, if anything else comes up, I'll keep you in the loop.
Yeah. All right. See you at the meeting.
I'll see you at the meeting.
Seems like the further south we are coming, or disregard.
I love Lance, man. I miss my friendship with Lance on Bass. I miss my friendship with a lot of people, honestly.
What is that?
Hey, stop.
Axel over here.
It's like a paraglider.
Sorry, friendly.
Actually get in a vehicle. I'm gonna move
Yeah, what's
this
up?
stuff over.
Has Brian talked to
I'll
you?
be nearby.
No, not recently.
Okay. Then
Holy shit! Look at him go.
What the hell?
I'm gonna fly up to SDSO if anyone needs a ride.
We'll probably drive up.
Yeah, came with stubble.
Can somebody move Air 1 so that...
yeah,
well, I guess
I'm
he's
moving,
landed
yeah.
already.
That's actually Air 2. Moron.
Sorry,
Can we
Air
fit the
2?
tank in the back of that thing?
Fit the what?
No.
Back up Air 1?
No, in the back of the cargo plane.
Probably not.
Oh.
Something bad will probably really.
All right, we need to spread out amongst these two chargers, Air 1 and 2, and then probably go to SCSO.
Yeah, I got a
when we
charger
get
right
there, Axel, can we as High Command talk to you before like it all gets started out?
here. Yeah.
Actually, how about the four of us go in your charger?
Yeah, come this way. Come this way. Come this way.
Holy shit! Did someone shoot at you? Dude, there are
There are
giant bullet
multiple
holes in your
bullet holes
door.
in the side of this charger.
Good lord! I didn't think it was gonna happen so soon.
Hey,
I
stop.
thought they'd at least wait till you got to the island to shoot.
Come on now, just admit to it. Okay, we'll stop wasting my fucking time.
What?
We didn't shoot your car.
I haven't taken my
Okay.
gun out.
You sure?
Or shot any of the vehicles yet, sir.
We don't do that, so
I wouldn't
Okay.
shoot you in the back.
I
G-
might
don't know
GSR
what
test
state
right
you
now.
came from.
GSR test. Let's
I
go.
don't
Let's go out of the
Go
car.
I'm glad you
You
have
can test me.
Absolutely.
trust
I'll be
yourself.
GSR positive because I shot a bunch of birds. I'll admit to it.
It's covering the tire here. Go ahead, man. Tell me.
What is this
Honestly,
for? Wow.
this is probably the longest time in my entire career with the police force why I haven't taken my gun out and shot it.
About that, I will need to enter the boat
Doc, why
and
don't
swim on my own.
you test me, I'll test you.
All right.
Okay. All right.
I don't. You know what? I don't got to test nobody.
I'm
'cause I know
married, by the way.
I'm
Don't
done.
tell
negative.
anybody about this.
I'm going to be positive, by the way, but you know I wasn't red line right, so fuck you.
And perhaps
Well, you're doing this voluntarily, so new case law, fella.
Positive.
Damn, I was wrong.
He's positive,
I was
so-
wrong. I
You
apologize.
thought I did that shit for real?
Hello, it's dark. It's
I
really
shot
You're
birds.
fucking with me. Why would you bring it up, Ben?
I was concerned someone was trying to kill you, sir.
What? Dude, I cannot take Owen seriously, man.
We
Wouldn't have been GSR tested.
between
Fucks with me too
There's
much.
been a lot of credible threats to your life.
yeah, we're pretty sure that you and Brian are gonna get shot in the back by fellow officers on that island.
Oh, I fully accept it.
Oh, okay. Just have peace with it.
Accepted it.
Oh, all right then. Listen,
So
we
what-
wanted to drag
do
in
we
the
have
car
like the
here.
rules of law? Are we gonna be like, yeah, you know, if there's some apparently there's a blind granny that lives on Sanguine. Like Brick said he's gonna shoot her
Enemy
in the face.
combatant.
It's
Like-
war.
Enemy combatant. If
Any
they got a
threat?
gun out,
Okay.
blow them away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if
Anybody's-
they don't have a gun, but they
If
don't
they got
surrender?
one on their back, blow
if
them
they-
away.
If they surrender, they show any sign of surrender, obviously, stick them in.
Send them to Kingdom Come.
What if they don't
Stubble.
surrender?
You shoot them. You give one warning.
Send
Stop
them to Kingdom Come.
or die. It is war. I mean, I don't know what people want. I think people on the island have that full expectation that they're not going to be given that chance, so I don't think we'll run into that problem.
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's
I
gonna
just
be
got
an act.
called by someone that's on the island, and they said they were sipping Long Island tea at the pool.
Pred.
So-
He's talking about Pred.
Yeah, he called me.
Yeah, wait till
Trying
we
to bring me over there.
Oh, Stubble, we need to do the naval blockade today. Look.
Man,
Okay,
he was,
well, we should probably
you
talk
were-
to Shock Rangers about that. Then.
he was in his own lane
Oh,
too, man.
listen, I'm just telling you things, Stubble, and I need you to kind of just
Yeah.
come up with a plan, right?
All right, cool.
We were trying to talk to you on the way over here, kind of like give you some pointers maybe about PR speak.
Oh,
just
I
so
know,
we're on
I
the same
know.
page.
Trust me, yeah. Especially
Okay,
after
good to go.
yesterday.
All right, he's learned his lesson then. Good
All
to
right,
go.
so, is Brian gonna be up there with you?
No.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Thank God.
Is the senator gonna be doing a lot of talking?
Yes. I'm done being thrown in the bus by the Senate. They're there
Yeah,
to take the
yeah,
fucking
let-
heat. Let them take it.
Yeah,
I'm
let
gonna,
him take it.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
sit
gotta
there
be
and
honest
sip
with
my
you,
iced tea
Axel.
as well too.
You're not under the bus anymore. You're under the 12
Train,
semi-wheeler,
train.
semi-truck,
It's a
dude.
train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's time for me to, have some fun.
Yeah, maybe
Some
some
fun, okay.
Throw some zingers at the senator. I think.
What's the
you should
plan
do
for
it.
some fun?
Okay, come
You
on,
know,
y'all.
Mai
Come on. y'all.
Tais?
I mean, you probably had a good
Way
time
to-
in college.
Way
right?
to come
You
back
sound
as a
like- you
war
seem like
hero,
college
and the
guy.
senator can't say shit.
You don't think he's not coming with us?
Hell no.
Coward.
Hell
That's
no.
some pussy shit right now.
Probably gonna be in a bunker.
Unbelievable.
He's gonna be
In a
on the
bunker.
aircraft carrier. He'll be on the aircraft carrier.
You know what? I'm gonna call it. That fucking pussy's not even gonna wake up. You're gonna just. Oh, so you parking here?
Oh yeah, I shouldn't not put. Yeah, you're right.
In
you're
the
right,
Betties,
right,
that's
right.
like.
Just not like.
I'm not
One
used to
would
that.
argue
So,
felony obstruction of justice because you're impeding the
Oh, yeah,
repair of
you
your
are.
vehicles.
you'd do me a solid if you do that for me.
This is good information. You can.
I don't think people understand how much I'm willing to take on Axel. I'm willing to go all the way. I have no friends in the PD. I have nothing to lose. What? Everyone's gonna hate me? It's already happening. Fuck it. Like it's just. I'm the bad guy every single time I walk in, so might as well embrace the role. And then if something bad is going on, go all the way and punish that person.
Probably not. Yeah, none. Because I haven't been on patrol.
Shut the fuck up.
Might as well, man. If somebody needs to be the person stepping on some throats, I'll be that guy. Fuck it. Fuck it. Obviously, my relationship with Brian is going to get a lot worse on Axel, but, it's just part of the roleplay, man. It's not the same as Sam Bass. It's just, that's how RP is. Sometimes you have best friends with people, and then you make a new character, and then they're your mortal enemy, right?
That's what we were doing when we were.
You guys know jock jams? You guys ever heard of a jock jam?
No.
No.
It's like those songs they play at like arenas. It's like pump up the music and shit. You know, like mostly like '90s rap, like hip hop.
Like Mr. Brightside.
Like the
No, well, I mean, kind of, I guess.
like the Space Jam
If
song.
you're British,
Yeah, like
you
the
know.
Space Jam song. That's the exact genre I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
I think we should play something like that before the senator gets in here, so they're like get
Like
the
his
atmosphere.
intro music, or
Yeah,
before
we
he
do the-
gets
sure.
here.
We do the John Cena theme song because we never see him.
That's good. Should do that.
You can close the lights
Can
and
anyone
put a
sing that?
spotlight on him when he walks in.
Can anyone sing?
Baddies.
Can you do that when it
yeah.
comes
Oh
to
shit! Hey, that's been.
I can't. I've got an email.
That's my Nicki Minaj.
Who volunteers? The bam, 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 bam.
John's gonna show up, right?
All
He's
right.
gonna show up.
What?
Me, I need you to do that when the senator comes in.
Walkout music.
Okay,
It's the John
okay.
Cena.
Or he's gonna
theme.
walk
No,
up.
you gotta give him the Vince McMahon intro. That's the best one. No chance in
Is that
hell.
guy like a bad guy? Shouldn't we frame the senator as like a good guy?
Wasn't Vince McMahon?
Well,
Yeah, he
Wait,
was
are
the
we
bad
gonna
guy.
fit
Who do you think deals with the
everybody in
bad
this
guys?
room?
The good guy?
Vince McMahon is the one who got blown up by a bomb. I don't think that'd be in good taste.
Oh, no.
It's on brand
Okay.
though, Malton.
It is on brand.
All right. Well, I need a minute.
Bam, bam, bam,
Yeah,
bam.
be right back. I mean, we use restroom. Thank you so much for all the brand new subs, yo. Lag, thinking Prime for
Tell
3
me this guy
months.
do it, though.
Hayden dropping a Prime for
Okay,
25
Can't do
months.
it myself.
Oh, no.
Come
Levin's
here,
dropping on
practice
19
one.
months.
Hello, Tara.
BJ
I'll
dropping a
pretend
brand new
I'm
sub.
walk
Thank you,
up.
man. I'll be right back,
All
chat.
right, there you go.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
all right. That's good. I like that. Good pitch.
Yeah,
You
walk
do it with the recorder.
Well, we're doing walking music
Yeah.
for the senator because we feel like it's gonna raise the atmosphere and get a little like
okay.
excitement.
That's very Do you know like the rest of it, Philomena? I mean, it's a little
No, I don't
longer
know the
than
rest
that.
of it.
If you want me, look it up fast.
Oh my god, it worked.
Come on, go. What are you waiting for?
She's only gonna do the first part. It's all. I mean, you could do more if you wanted to. That would be appreciated.
It's probably gonna take him longer than to like
Well, it's just
walk
gonna
from
be
the
like-
door
Yeah,
all the
he
way
fired
up to the
dudes
front.
Well, he's gonna walk like over here,
yeah.
and then it doesn't take very long, right? Like the
Just-
6 steps from over here to here.
I mean, it
I
depends
mean,
on
that
how
depends.
fast
Are we
you
doing it
walk.
from when they walk in the door?
Or like
when
you
they-
want to be here, like you don't want to die, maybe.
Dispatch 6, 12, 10, 7 meeting.
Okay, I'll just do it twice.
Okay.
Unless, you know.
Oh, does it go twice in the song?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't either. Fuck. Any wrestling nerds?
Oh, hey,
Shit.
Excuse me.
All I know is
Hannaford
Roman
daps up the
Reigns is
commission
working
as I walk
hard.
Yeah, what's up, Willie?
Does
it go twice? How the hell? I have no idea. I
Does
never.
it go twice though?
That fucking guy called. Just go twice.
Hey, hold on. Can I get everyone's attention in the room? Are there any wrestling nerds in here? It's kind of important. Any wrestling nerds?
I think it goes twice.
Okay, okay, okay.
All right.
Oh my god.
Try twice then.
All right.
Don't fuck this up. This is gonna be big for you.
I
This could-
can't. Oh,
We're putting
This is
Cheer
for
Squad
the
on the map.
senator.
yeah, we gotta put Cheer Squad on the map.
We're
That's
putting
right.
Cheer Squad on the map with this one.
Do you think I should get changed real quick, or?
I don't think it can hurt if you wanted to.
Hey, does anyone need food? I've got a shit ton of food if need be.
I don't wanna
Put in
eat
a-
shit
in a
food.
locker.
Yes, but
Yeah, if you have some regular food, that'd be good.
where is the food? I thought I had some, but it's all.
It's gonna be on the table. Oh, let me put this here too.
Oh, lovely.
More venison burritos.
Yeah, we got some venison burritos and some lobster tails and some lemonade.
Cheers to my
All
Dorito.
there on the war food bag on the table.
War food. What is? What
Hi,
qualifies
Beanie
as war
Weenie.
food?
Hey, how's it going?
Lobster tail.
Lobster tails.
Venison
Our
burritos.
MREs are
and
all
filling
lobster
pink
tail.
lemonade.
That's
Yep.
great. Some fancy.
Thank you
war
so much, George.
It was perfect.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is good.
Not enough for everyone, but enough for people that are hungry.
Now, would you say we can take as much as we want?
You mean you should take one each? You know.
Hey, if the
Take what
DLC
you
High
need.
Command want to be here, can I tell them to come?
Yeah, you know they're invited. Even EMS as well.
Alright, cool.
Can we get a big welcome for our mayor, AJ Andy Jones?
Hello.
Hello, Mayor.
Hi, Mayor.
Howdy, Mayor.
Hey guys.
Cool shotgun.
Thanks.
Cool.
You have to blow any motherfuckers away yet?
Like, you know,
No.
We don't
I
need to be
did learn
kiss
that I can
asses
stand
or
on
to
top
give-
of Boris while he's
was
running
that?
down the highway at full speed and point it.
That's pretty cool.
Oh shit! Was that a hiccup or a burp?
It was a bit of both.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, look, it's EMS. Woohoo. And DOC.
Woohoo.
Can we get a woohoo?
Hey, Juno.
Woohoo.
Did anyone contact
Woohoo,
you about
DOC.
your car?
Woohoo, EMS.
Wahoo!
What's up? Your car got stolen.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I retrieved it.
Hey guys, hold on. I
Retrieved it,
gotta.
though.
I'm gonna do a little. I got DOC what?
He's nuts.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, gets it. All right. Yeah, that's a throwback.
Yeah.
That's a
How's it
throwback.
going?
Can I read these files?
Oh, we're so dumb, dude.
You guys can use that. That's free for
important.
DOC. You guys can use that.
Has my name
Thank
on
you.
it, and you're good.
No problem.
I can read your file?
No, everything but mine.
That's why you're a man of the people, Sheriff.
Yep. How we doing today, everybody?
Woohoo!
I can't hear you.
Wahoo! Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Cheer squad.
Peachy King.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, we're doing great, Sheriff.
Yelling is.
Woohoo!
Wahoo!
Excuse me.
Guys, mark yourselves 10-7.
Can we get a woohoo for marking ourselves 10-7? Woohoo!
Woohoo! I can't do that.
Yeah, same.
Holy shit.
It's okay. You can still woohoo though.
What is Oxlong doing right there?
Sorry. God. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. God. I'm sorry. God. Fuck. Sorry.
What is going on?
I'm sorry. I need
Really?
All right. Maybe we could kill some time. Let's go around the room. What's everyone's favorite color?
Oh no,
Lance,
I got a
Mom,
better
favorite
one.
color?
I got a better one.
Okay.
Name a color without the letter E.
Cyan.
Black.
Black.
Red.
Black. Yeah.
Maroon.
God, he smoked your ass right away with Cyan. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't like that guy.
What?
I don't either. He's in
what?
defeat.
I thought
He's
we were
weird.
best friends, man.
Poor JP.
Hey,
Me
man,
and
you
you
were
are
just
tied.
not making a good
Dude,
impression.
you know who that reminds me of?
Me and you were taught.
You knew. Oh, never mind.
There's 126
All right,
colors
Lance,
that don't
favorite
have the
color.
letter
Let's
E.
go. Let's start popping around the room. Favorite color. Let's learn some stuff about each other. Lance
Black.
Malton, favorite color.
Black.
All right. Axel Justice, what's your favorite color, buddy?
Tan.
Tan. All right.
That's a good
Ambitious.
color.
Pike?
Can-
Michael
wait,
Pike.
can I guess one color? Can I guess?
Very vanilla.
What do you mean guess?
I want to guess Jackson Bones' favorite color. Can I guess?
Okay, when we get there. Pike, what's your favorite color?
I'm a green.
All right, Willie, what's your favorite color?
Orange.
All right. Dark. Richard Dark, favorite color. All right, Skip and Dark. All right, what do you
He's
think?
playing on his phone.
What do you think
Vincent
little
will get
or
everyone's
Big
name.
B's
He's playing TFT.
phone number or favorite color is?
Red, white, and blue.
That's 3 colors. What would you, this guy had a whole thing about wanting to guess,
Ask?
and then he didn't say anything. What the-
literally
He goes and just sits there like we're not talking to him.
What the hell is going on?
What's up? What happened?
You know
You
what
wanna
your
guess his
favorite
favorite
color
color?
is?
It's my favorite
Oh,
color.
I know
You
it. Jackson
Then
Bones'
go
favorite
it.
color is beige, like feet.
No,
There you
it's
go.
cyan. That's why I said it so
Okay,
fast.
dickhead.
Fucking
Wrong.
idiot.
It's
Absolutely
so
wrong.
Dumbass.
Oh,
What are you
Not even
fucking
close.
stupid? Why would I say it so fast if it wasn't my favorite color,
Okay.
man?
Guess who's back? Richard
No.
Dark, what's your favorite color?
That's stupid as hell.
Magenta.
All right.
Good job.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
All right.
That's unique.
Neil, Sergeant Neil, favorite color.
Red.
Okay.
Mm.
Because of
Makes your
because
car
of
go
Baker.
faster.
Browns. Because of the Bucks.
Because of the Bucks. Okay.
Changes every year. huh?
Lasagna, what's your favorite color?
Pink.
All right. Who would have guessed? Muller, favorite color.
Yellow.
Oof.
Yellow.
What's wrong with that color? That's a nice
Nah,
color.
I was
gonna say
It reminds me of
Who the
banana.
fuck likes yellow?
Piss.
No,
Oh
that is-
yeah, the banana.
Probably the first time I've
Sir.
ever heard that as a favorite color.
Yellow's a great color. I love
All right. Brick, what's your favorite color?
Beige.
Ooh.
That's like the second
Another
tan. What the hell's
beige?
going on?
I don't like tan. I like beige. It's
Okay,
different, man.
It's gonna be a color nerd about it. Brian, what's your favorite color, buddy?
Right now, red, white, and blue, sir.
That's 3 colors.
That's 3 colors.
That's
Okay.
like one.
It's not even one color,
Wow.
Brian.
Kind of a light purple
one
then
of
if you were
those
to mix
three.
those.
Not even a hard question.
Let's keep it to red.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Just red
oh. Fill me.
Oh,
to-
okay. Okay, do the thing. Fill me
No
up.
way. He dressed up
All
like that. This
right.
motherfucker, man. Look at
All
him. Look at him.
right.
Nice, good double.
Huge.
Whatever you want, Bumbig.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the mayor.
Okay.
Good Bumbig.
She's left, I guess. I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, I didn't see
Can
it as
you
well.
fill me to get ready to do it again?
Okay,
I fucking love these guys, man.
All right, forgive me, correctional officer, and the green favorite color. Olive. Okay, who would have thought?
Good color.
How about the guy with the mullet?
Green.
Oh, another green. All right.
All right.
Now I'm gonna guess. The warden, is it green?
No, it's indigo.
Fuck!
Oh, man.
Damn.
Almost, dude.
Almost, Sheriff. You almost.
Nice.
I thought I had that one.
No,
Really passionate, man.
I thought I had that one.
The world's not started yet.
Close.
I mean, the odds more is going to be green.
Yeah, I really
You're not prepared for that.
Yeah.
Han Velsing.
Howdy.
Don't speak outside.
Oh.
Next Amendment would have been
All right.
Oh, he's in trouble.
I actually don't think he's in here now that I'm thinking about it.
ignoring you.
It's not even. It's not even here.
I thought for sure he was in the room.
No, the war was on Monday. Raid operation. Raid operation. Raid operation. Raid operation. Raid operation.
Was the did you guys? I put in a request. I don't know if you did as well for some extra gear. Did you guys get it?
We got this stuff from the Noose. Was that from y'all?
Yeah, I talked to him last night. Yeah.
All right. Can you explain that? Because a lot of people have a lot of questions that I think that you can probably bring up from the Senate's perspective to explain to them what's going on. And then once most of those questions are answered, I think.
I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward. Negotiations fell through, and now we're in war.
I mean, that's how
Like
I
said,
see it.
I'll explain it. I have a way of explaining things where I'm not a dumbass. I can be political about it.
Perfect. And one more thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
The people on the island, this is time of war. They have assets. They have money. Business is still here. I want to push for, freezing their assets so they cannot use them or cannot have
Why
some.
haven't you done it then? I mean, if they're currently wanted for treason, right?
Correct.
Everybody we have identified as wanted for treason, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to present a report to the DOJ and push for that. I'm just letting you know if it does reach your desk or there's a question about it.
Fair enough.
That's where my,
When I talked to the mayor about this last night, and I talked to Chief Justice Crane as well. I wanted to talk to you about it before we had this meeting. People that do have assets in the that are being, whether they're being used or not. Let's say some guy goes over to fight for fucking Sanguine, and when they go and do that, they think they're a fucking 20 million IQ genius idea is, let me just transfer this business into somebody else's names 2 minutes before I go onto a flight over to Sanguine. Well, guess what, dumb fuck? Myself and the police have fucking brains, and we could see a transition of ownership.
Just before the invasion. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So in the event of shit like that, my idea, at least, especially if people, and I want your input, they're not getting due process for, they're not getting due process for treason. So I think it's fair if me, you, the mayor, the chief justice, and you could involve the director or maybe some other parts of PD, some other high command.
I come in when
meet
involved,
with these
so I'll
people
vote
in,
as well.
meet with these people in prison, and hear them out, and we either A, seize their business entirely, or B, we figure out a way for them to give back to the United States using that business.
I see. Okay, all right. I'm good with that.
Almost like a panel. But that being said, while this fucking war's happening, yeah, accounts should be frozen. Absolutely.
All right. Well, I'll get on it tonight. Anything else you want to talk about?
No, I just wanted to talk to you about I just wanted to pull you out here. Just make sure that shit came in and whatnot.
Yes, it did. Thank you so much. It's gonna make a massive difference.
All
right. Any food?
Yeah.
There you go.
Just loop in Crane because Crane. I think Crane has a good mind for all that shit too.
Yeah, no, that's my plan. That's my plan.
Don't go to judges with it. Go to Crane, and you and Crane can work something out.
Yeah. You ate my salmon and mashed potatoes. Ash, you're a monster. My food all gone.
They're coming. They're coming. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Get ready. That's the fly.
Do it.
Dun, 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 dun.
You can see who transferred ownership down below. I think it's 6 months.
Yes.
That's so cool.
So cool.
I can't send next to Brian, man. bad PR
Hello.
move. Bad PR move. I can go on the other side.
There's a lot of people here, I guess. There's some people from the SDSO, the LSPD, the Unified Police Department, some other bodies of government. My name is Senator Sean Davis. I don't know if I personally met any of you. I was taking calls yesterday. I had some good conversations over the phone with people. I understand that there has been some questions and some concerns, maybe even a debrief that went horribly wrong. That being said,
great. Thank you. Thank you
yes,
for throwing me the bus.
The Senate
thank you.
is, in fact, behind, well, we have people negotiating for us. This war is backed by us. Nobody wants war. War is not something that any man should ever want, but it is something that we're unfortunately going to happen because of negotiations falling through. I understand that maybe some people doubt how those negotiations went. I assure you, I reached out to Yeager personally, privately, over the phone. We had a 15-minute conversation. There's no way in hell he is willing to negotiate at this point. So, just figured I'd say something. I would put out a state announcement for people that don't believe that the Senate was involved. I'll put that out. Shit like that. Any questions?
Sir, is it true that they're holding one of ours, Mr. Divine, hostage?
Oh boy.
I don't care. Next.
Sir, do we negotiate with terrorists?
Negotiate with terrorists? I mean, have you ever negotiated with a terrorist that was wanted before?
I'm teeing you up. I was just teeing you up for like a big no, sir.
I'm asking you.
No, we don't negotiate with
Holy
terrorists.
fuck.
Okay.
Dude. Yeah.
Didn't really work.
Any questions? Anybody? Where was
Look,
this
I'm gonna
last
be blunt.
meeting?
Y'all had 30,000 questions yesterday and all left without asking one of them. You guys should be asking all your questions right now.
Go ahead, ma'am.
If we don't have enough to head over there, what's the backup plan? Are we going to be
what's the backup
recruiting-
plan? I
like,
mean,
as in,
you
are
guys.
we going to be recruiting people from outside of the police department?
We're not going to be recruiting any criminals. I'm open to the possibility of possible civilians, but I do think between the government, we should have plenty. Commissioner, would you agree with that?
I believe so.
I mean, Commissioner, you could be up here with me. I don't have to stand in the fucking crowd.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
What happens if we don't want to fight?
Oh, there's the military.
Don't.
What, yeah, so I'm going to guess military is the same answer as, like, if we don't win the fight on Monday.
Yep.
Okay.
Senator, for the room, could you lay out the reasons that this is happening?
Yeah, sure. Go. I can. There was a presentation made by the Unified Police Department. I don't know if that was shared with any of you guys. There was a presentation given to myself and Crane and the rest of the Senate. Crane's the one who received it. He passed it along to the rest of us. In that presentation, there were several things, including government employees being forced to fight each other, U.S. citizens being harmed over there, bombs, rocket launchers, heroin, bunch of shit. That being said, once this shit did get presented to us, we said, yeah, you know what? Maybe we will renegotiate this treaty that Senator Barossi passed. So, hence the negotiations, and then obviously you guys know how the negotiations went. They fell through.
I have another question.
Go ahead.
Why don't we just let them starve and not do a war and just close up borders?
Commissioner, you want to do a first attack, so you can answer that one.
That's part of the current tactic right now. Till we're ready. When we're ready, we'll go. The current tactic is a blockade. We're also going to be pushing for freezing their assets and their accounts and stop them from using any transactions that happen here in the state for the benefit of the aisle.
Go ahead.
How come we're not starting off right off the bat with military force, and why are we going with, I guess, volunteers from the PD first?
A good question.
Because contacting the Pentagon for a military force is something I only want to do if we absolutely have to.
Do we expect this to only last a day, or is this going to span for quite a period of time?
Commissioner?
The heavy combat will be for a day, but there might be skirmishes around the aisle or in the airspace.
I think everybody in this room should also be completely aware that whether you're just a deputy, whether you're a cadet, whether you're anybody that's a part of this government, hell, I'd say anybody that is a genuine civilian of San Andreas, there is a possibility that you get taken hostage and used as a prisoner of war. So I think everybody should be heads on swivels. Make sure. Sorry. Jesus. Make sure you're always looking over your fucking shoulder. Yeah, go ahead.
So you said that we might be taken prisoner of war, but then just a minute ago you also said that you didn't care that one of our men is over there as a prisoner of war right now.
Well, I'll let the commissioner ask about that person. I'm not going to answer any questions regarding that person.
The information that we have is he's joining the other side.
I thought he was an undercover. Oh, he's joined since then. Since being
Commissioner, how
found.
about you take the podium and you can talk all
Commissioner,
about that.
please. I'm just a little confused. I think we were all surprised when that was mentioned yesterday.
How you doing?
If you're talking, Commissioner, you're not saying anything. I don't know if you're stun locked or not saying anything.
Just stretching his gums.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter of Jonathan Devine and his discovery as far as what happened, it's an ongoing high command investigation. As far as what happened, that's all I'll say in the matter. I'm asking for everybody to respect the process and for high command to come to a conclusion, and then we'll make an announcement afterwards.
Is that the answer you fucking wanted?
Oh, was that sir?
I said, was that the answer you wanted?
It wasn't really an answer, but I'll accept
Somebody
it.
answer the question.
Just
He
give
didn't
them
answer.
information.
I'm kind of tired of people dancing around shit. If people are going to war, they want to know what the fuck they're fighting for, and what they're
Please.
getting themselves into. For the
And
love
also
of God.
Commissioner,
Divine
is
loved
Johnny
police
Devine currently being held captive by Sanguine?
No, negative.
Is he there
Wait.
voluntarily?
Yes.
Okay.
What's the? Oh, Brooks has his hand up.
Oh, if you want to ask your question first, that's fine.
No, go for it. You've had your hand up for a minute.
Okay. So I mean, like, how much of this? It's not. Is it like an officially recognized country or anything? Like, does the Geneva Convention tie into this at all?
Oh no, Brick.
Or can I do what I got to do to win this war?
Oh my god.
I think last I heard, we don't. I was told by the Chief
we
Justice
both know
that
the
we don't
answer
follow
to
the
this
Geneva
one.
Convention.
Okay, I'm gonna go make some calls.
I
No, wait for the senator. Wait for the senator.
We're going a lot, baby. War crimes
all
about to be
is fair
committed.
in war.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Man, we need to write that down.
I'm gonna be honest. If we see any member of the Sanguine Isle on U.S. soil, I want them black bagged and I want them taken to a cell and we're going to interrogate them and hold them hostage.
Oh my God.
This is a fucking war. This is nothing more than a fucking. I get some of you guys maybe don't know. We got to do this type of shit because they're gonna do this shit to our people.
I have a question, Senator.
Go ahead, Snow.
What is the? Do we have any contingencies for POW situations with any of us being captured, for example?
I think that's even something that maybe maybe after this, whether it be it'd probably be easier to do heads and I guess like maybe command plus, if that's the best way to word it. We could all talk about that, or we could all talk about it as a large room. But I think that is something we should all discuss. I think a prisoner of war situation it's really going to depend. There's going to be context to that. You know what I mean? I can't honestly sit there and give a straight answer to any single prisoner of war. You know what I mean, Snow?
Understood. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Snow, you should also come up here.
Oh,
I want you like up with these guys.
To add on to that, for anyone like thinking going over who's worried about that, as the senator said, you know, this is all things that are going to have to be discussed. But on the day of, you could bet that there's going to be buddy systems, head counts, priority to evacuate the wounded, et cetera, et cetera. Don't think that you're signing up to go out there for a fucking coin flip if you get left on the beach or not.
Thank you, Mom.
Yeah, we'll do it. We will do our best to make sure that we bring everybody back with us safely.
It's not a coin flip for you, Bison. You will be left.
Oh.
Damn. You'll be okay.
Like a strategy question.
Go ahead.
How do we? Are we comfortable with trying to send people over there, maybe in submarines, or getting them close to the island enough to try and scan for radios?
I'll give that one to the commissioner.
Sea mines.
Yeah, there's sea mines.
If you think about it, it's already happening.
I was
Okay.
just called that someone found another one, so there's a lot.
All right.
Yes.
Again, I guess another tactical question: where do we stop? Is it when we fucking like kill them all, or are we after something specific? What's our end goal here?
Best way I can answer that. But best way I can answer that is if we go over there and let's say there's 25 of them and we gun down 20 of them and the last 5 want to surrender, I'll let them fucking surrender. We need them captured. We need that island to not have any more Sanguinians left.
Okay, copy that.
So just to confirm, if the bells of the town are ringing, sir, there's no Queen of Dragon moment. Spoiler.
What does that mean?
Well,
we don't go in and kill everybody.
Yeah, I mean, so the bells get rung in the town, and they're all like, "We surrender," and she's like,
believe you actually watched
Is that Aragon? What is that?
No.
It's Game of Thrones,
What?
man.
Sorry.
Don't say
Okay.
spoiler after you spoil.
Look, Ssaab
been
will
so
be
long.
pretty big in this operation. I'm sure he'll have standing orders from you all. I mean, just follow the chain of command the day of, right? If someone's telling you to stop, then fucking stop.
Yeah. I think that's a perfect answer.
One more thing as
So,
well, Stovall is going to be the lead on this operation. He's going to be the guy. So, any questions, any ideas, anything you want to talk to, obviously follow the chain of command.
Anybody has a problem with that? I pick Stubble. So, not just the fucking commissioner. I want him there too. Ma'am in the back with the head center, you've had your hand up for a bit.
This is more in regards for the commissioner. We've talked about a lot of aggressive procedures. What defensive procedures are we going to be taking? You know, I'm not allowed to carry a gun when I'm dispatching. Things like that. Doctors aren't allowed to carry guns that I know of.
I can hook you up.
So on.
Senator?
Rick, please.
I've already told the mayor and chief justice they're good to carry guns. I think during these trying times, I feel like we should allow government people to have big guns, even possibly too.
All right, perfect.
It's up to the commissioner, and he can give some input too. But yeah, especially during these times, I feel as if like especially dispatch and other people in the government should be able to carry some sort of whether it be these 5.7s, whether it be a fucking shotgun, they should have some sort of protection.
Look, if they don't have training, they
Get yourself rifle certed.
Yeah, does that mean if they're rifle certed that we're just gonna we're gonna go ahead and authorize everybody to carry class 2s on patrol?
Correct. Not patrol. When it
we're
comes
in times of war.
Not
That's
patrol,
fine.
but I'm saying what any operation or any in relation to St. Queen will authorize it.
Raid.
Okay.
War related.
Any raids on Sanguine?
Any raids, yeah. Any raid operations.
All right, go. Yeah, Neil.
As far as people staying in the city during this attack, what is the plan besides potentially giving other government employees the ability to carry a pistol or firearm on duty? Do we have anything in like any special equipment for in case of emergency? Like, there's a good possibility that they attack the island once you all go over there.
Commissioner, we got some equipment today. Do you want to? We could keep some of it over here too.
That's right.
That'd be great.
We received a large shipment of equipment from the military industrial complex, so we'll have some of them stay back as reserve, and some of them will go out there and be shipped toward the raid.
Okay.
I mean, while we're over there, like we need to have the mayor protected. We need to have the judges protected. We need to have everybody protected.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of officers staying back, so we'll assign
second list.
we'll assign somebody from high command who's staying back to look after those equipment and organize the necessary tactics and strategies. So if they do plan an attack on our city, as already.
For those officers who are also, let's say, on the fence about going, or you don't think you want to go over there, of course, a lot of bridges will be crossed as they come, right? While it will be heightened security that day or around the city, you could still, do traffic stops, work on whatever investigations you're going on, respond to calls, etc. For some people, it may be just business as usual if nothing happens to come over here.
And I think to also clarify, any government weapons that we give out to like EMS, to dispatch, to the mayor, for example, because I did last night. The crane, I told him he can carry something. Make sure it's noted in their profile, and as soon as war is done, collect those arms back.
Yes, sir.
Will do.
Yes, ma'am.
So I've been on LOA, so I don't know if this has been established, and this is more of a question for the commissioner.
Oh,
Do
good
we
lord.
have a list of individuals that we have concrete evidence on that are part of Sanguine?
This is all you, Commissioner.
That we can have a look out for, because I don't see anything in the bulletin board. I don't see any of that, so I'm wondering if I missed something or if that hasn't been established yet.
No, that needs to be established as soon as possible.
All right,
bring it up.
Director, do you want to get on that? Establish a list of people that are confirmed sanguine, start getting warrants placed out?
Yes, absolutely. All right. There's going to be a tag that's going to be added, as well as a document with the list of names. So we know who's confirmed and who is on effectively the watch list.
To clarify your question, are you assuming for those who stay behind, like the sanguine people who may be over here?
Potentially, flee to this, to Los Santos from the
Yeah,
islands. I mean,
they
vice
should
versa,
all.
whatnot.
There'll be like a most wanted list on the bulletin board, and there'll be warrants as well that you can check. Just trying to make sure we get the paperwork done.
I mean, and if we capture, like, some of these people will, I'm gonna be honest, some of these people might get executed. We capture them. Some of them will get 30 years. Some of them might get fucking executed. Some of them might get life in prison. Go ahead.
A couple questions. So, first question is this going to be around the shift operation? So is shift one, early shift 1 and shift 3 going to be operating on Sanguine as well?
I think that's more of a commissioner thing.
What do you mean by that, Richard?
As in, is it going to be around the clock operation? Are you expecting people from every shift to be active on the island?
If they're
when they go?
able, whoever can show up basically. Whoever's able and got the time for it.
Commissioner, I don't think that was Dark. If you're asking about conflicts, we don't anticipate the heavy fighting to be occurring during shift 3, but people may, of course, still try to breach that perimeter in early shift 1. But the main bulk of the fighting is expected late shift 1 and into shift 2.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Second question: did the Senate specifically request that Captain Moosebeard not negotiate with Jaeger yesterday?
No, never specifically requested that.
Well, can we, for a second, we all love Moosebeard, but his rank isn't captain.
Yeah, it is.
When it comes to official matters, absolutely not.
Is SRU not official?
Are you being a smartass? I think what he means here is his rank is not captain. He is not a member of high command. I think
his rank
that's
concerning
pretty
non-SRU.
I think that's pretty basic. I think that it's pretty easy to understand what he meant by
Chat,
that.
weren't we told by Crane an announcement that we're going to be doing the
Isn't
negotiation?
Title just part
With
of
the Ford operating base? I'm so
The
confused now.
director's not.
Didn't that come from the
another
Senate?
rank that was previously acknowledged in the chain of commands. 4 months ago,
Sorry for the
captain was a
confusion,
rank of high
Ash.
commands. I want to clarify that captain isn't an official
I'm
title
confused
anymore.
now.
in PD.
Sea captain.
Wasn't that the conversation we had?
Oh, okay. So it's just a naming convention issue.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we were just trying to downplay what he does.
No, he's nope. No
Nope,
one's
just
downplaying
trying to
Moosebeard.
answer the question why a rank equivalent to senior deputy wasn't given negotiating power over a foreign nation.
I mean, I said negotiations. I was okay with Crane, commissioner, really high command. I don't think that is a crazy expectation that a senior deputy would negotiate with a foreign country.
Well, the message got from Crane when that 48 announcement came out is that said the Senate expects the commissioner, director of MCU involved in the operation, and to do the negotiation for the forward operating base. That's what I got told in that conversation. So I'm going on that.
And like I said, commissioner is the first person that comes to mind. You're at the top. So go ahead, guy with the bucket hat.
All right. When are we gonna start setting up the fob on the island? Are we gonna do that day of the
You can
attack,
do
or are we gonna
commissioner.
try?
Commissioner, you want to do that day of? I'm assuming.
Stubble, how do you feel about it?
Bones, you know what the answer is. You want us to go over there right now and just go into Sanguine and do the fob. You think that's a
I'm
good
asking,
idea?
like, are we doing it because we said that we were doing early attacks earlier in shift 1 that day?
We can
is
try.
that
We
when
can
we're
try and
gonna
do
and
some.
set
Like
up
you said,
fob,
that we can
or-
do some
that's what I'm
skirmishes.
asking.
Like I've half the mind to try and get some aerial fights going and try and take out what little aircraft they have now. And over the next few days, like just because we want to do the invasion on Monday doesn't mean that we have to start fighting on Monday.
No,
Because
I
what's
get
to
that.
stop them coming over here?
Exactly.
So yeah, we're gonna start. I think we're gonna start getting dirty real quick, and
Okay.
the fight is on. But we're not gonna be setting foot on land of Sanguine until Monday.
Got you. Let me get clarity, just for the meeting's sake. Is this to ask questions, or is this talking tactics and stuff like that?
Stubble, I'd assume that this is just questions, and then we could all talk tactics afterwards with the people that want to
Sounds
be
good.
involved. Do you two have questions for me or the commissioner?
I think one of you could answer it.
Whoever could answer it.
Go ahead.
What's the plan with the island after this whole thing blows over?
Good question.
Probably just sink that shit.
Could build an all-inclusive on it.
What is your opinion on the idea to make it a prison island and give it to the DOC?
Oh,
I'd entertain it. I'd
Cool.
think about it at least.
Yeah. And then we could put like the mountain lions there. And
Any
then,
ideas for it is something I'll at least hear out.
Idea would be.
Meeting?
Oh, God.
All right, noted.
Change the name to Australia, make it a prison island, like Stubble said.
Well, Australia too.
That's an insult to Australia, though.
yeah.
Oh.
That's kind of fucked up.
This is shit.
New
too. There's no
Australia.
Australians
It's a bad
around.
take for my dad. Excuse my dad, everyone.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
you're 100 years too late, Bison.
He's got bad takes.
Like 200, 300. I don't know.
Yeah.
300?
I wonder if you voted second for Vibe Killer.
Yep.
No,
Next
I said
question.
Alcatraz, Bison.
Is it my turn?
Oh. Man with the orange hair, you can go.
When are we getting training for this invasion?
Commissioner.
Double.
Every day until we go.
Oh,
We started
okay.
training like yesterday, day before with parachute training. The negotiations made things kind of like fall apart, and I guess the backlash and trying to remedy what's been happening over the last 24 hours stalled it. But tomorrow we're getting everything in order once we do the battle plan today. So,
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
be running
thank
drills.
yeah.
They were
Oh, we
great.
also did get attacked by a nuclear submarine. So that was
We fucked them.
yeah.
Man,
you.
Yep.
So will the training commence, like, will it continue today?
Maybe. Depends how long it takes to plan. We're planning an invasion of an entire island. That's just not going to take 10 minutes.
That's not what I was
Things will be
assuming.
announced.
just a weekend.
Yeah, well, it's better than a day. We could be going over there tomorrow, so.
Not wrong.
Listen, on that, I'll just make a quick note. We're going to try and be as transparent as we can be through this whole situation, obviously without compromising, operational security or anything like that. So, just understand we can't tell you everything, but we're going to tell you as much as we can. Okay?
Why
Just bear
can't
with us.
you tell us everything if we're going to war for this?
Phones get hacked. People get hacked. If you're having a conversation about something we've told you and that gets in the hands of the enemy, then that puts a lot of lives at risk. So,
Are we already putting our lives at risk though, going to war?
If you don't want to, then don't go.
No, that's
No-
fine.
no one's putting a gun to your head.
True. I'm just curious why things are.
No, I
kinda
understand.
Be-
I-
well,
like,
I mean,
I-
to answer the question directly, there is a chain of command for a reason because only a certain amount of people need to know a certain amount of information, and it's a tiered system, right? So there is stuff that the senator knows that I don't know. There is stuff the commissioner knows that I don't know. And because you're a sergeant, there's a lot of stuff that you don't know. And people below you are going to know even less than you. It's a tiered system where we make information available to the lowest level that needs to know. And the answer is you probably just don't need to know the answer to some of these questions right now. And like when we talk about tactics, like Bones keeps asking about, are we going to do this or that? We'll have to see on the day of. I mean, we can make plans all we want, but on the day of, if we've been experienced fighting over the weekends, we're probably not going to try to set up a fob if we've been shot at all weekend, you know? So we just don't have the answer to the questions because we haven't gotten to that point yet where we would know.
All right. Agreed.
It's operational security.
Guy sitting on the filing cabinet.
Yes, thank you, Senator. This is probably for Commish, I guess.
Oh boy.
Two minor questions. I want to. Do we have our what uniform are we going to go with? I want to make sure that we all look united.
All
and,
that stuff will be announced. All the loadout, uniform, everything. HVQ will be
Also-
on top of it. They're fantastic at that.
Yeah. Also, Commissioner, have you seen Toretti? I'm just concerned. I haven't seen him in a few days.
We're all very concerned.
And I want to
We're all-
stop
raising my blood pressure,
in
please.
the past. So
we're all concerned
I
about it. Wake up.
I reached out to the commissioner. He is unfortunately very busy right now.
Okay, have we
Did you
confirmed
say
that
what
he's
he's
not on
busy
the
with?
island though?
He's got a little bit of stress on him. I asked him a couple hard questions the other day, and he passed out.
Okay. He does have high blood pressure. He's got a history of that.
We were talking about that need to know basis. Need no basis.
Okay.
Commissioner's not currently here.
Damn, dude, he's got the Senate's protection. This guy can go play World of Warcraft, and the Senate will protect him. Unbelievable.
Does that wrap up all the questions?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
How many of the PD resources are going to be utilized in the war?
All of it.
Helicopters, vehicles.
Yep, we're going to use as much as we can. All that's available.
Well, I mean, still will make that call, honestly, because, like I said, HVQ will make that call. They know the resources we have, and based on how much we need to reserve and how much we need to use in this raid operation.
Tails, you just got in here, right?
Yes.
We're getting a lot of military stuff shipped for the invasion, but we're also going to have a lot of that on the streets for the offense. So, yeah, there's probably going to, you might be missing out one or two, and maybe there's going to be some PD boats out.
But you're getting a
that
Apache
doesn't mean
helicopter.
There isn't going to be tanks drove in the streets. Just because people won't be going to the invasion doesn't mean people in San Andreas are going to be left defenseless. The state still needs to function.
We got to watch our back while we proceed forward.
And tactics will probably be discussed in a smaller circle after this meeting.
Home.
Status.
I got another question.
Go ahead.
ATC has been utilized a lot during this. Are we planning on moving it anywhere or protecting it in some way, especially because MRPD is probably going to be the first place they attack?
That's a good question.
The answer to that question is we've been trying to get ATC moved or allow people to access ATC at any of the sheriff stations for years. The answer is probably no. Probably not going to happen in a weekends. So try not to get bombed.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to ask. I'm going to try to make some phone calls tonight. Dispatch for you. Maybe have it on the aircraft carrier. That would be pretty good for us.
I mean, put it in Sandy too.
Or Sandy. Or just somewhere different than Mission PD.
Yeah.
I have a different question. Do not show any intention of potentially going, but I'm not opposed to defending it when they do come here. Are we going to have any defense tactics instead of only attacking tactics?
Yeah, I think we're going to have some defense tactics. Like I think Stubble said, we'll probably leave behind someone from Command or High Command to run that. Kind of another question that's going to be kind of on the day of, how many people turn up? How many people are staying back?
That's exactly right.
That's going to be a day of question.
It's hard to plan for uncertainty.
Figure it out, please.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, like I said, we'll have plenty of hours to also make sure the right people are in the right position before we do anything. We're not going to proceed moving forward without making sure that y'all in the state here are protected and got what you need.
Maybe wise, perhaps looking at the PD train tickets for that particular day.
Yes, I'm already on that. We'll be bumping a lot of people.
All right.
Damn.
All right, we're all done.
I guess so.
Last call.
Well, that went pretty
All right.
well.
Thanks everyone for coming. We'll probably hold back a few people to talk about tactics. I think anyone let's just call it a commands.
Command HV2 probably should probably stay back.
Command HV2. Everyone else
Cert
can get
leads as well.
lost.
I want cert leads as well.
And cert leads,
Mayor
yeah.
as well.
Oh, you're gonna be gone for like 2 hours, dude.
No.
Damn.
Everybody else, hit the streets.
Damn,
go
I see you got problems.
Get some food, whatever.
What?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Stubble, you don't
I'm
need
going
an
back to the
HSBU
kitchen.
supervisor, do
Oh
you?
my god, everyone move.
Why not?
Yeah, you're HTU.
I mean, why
Fury,
not?
Fury took all those
There's
recon
like
pictures.
a-
He should be.
If
Yeah,
Brittany
table
Angel's
stuff.
not around, then you can probably fill in for Ray.
Food?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
want
of
us to
course.
stay here, or do you not?
Yeah, what's up?
I did not plan to go. I plan to stay on the mainland. If you need people holding down the fort.
do it. Sorry, excuse me.
Yes,
Oh,
if you would.
Axel, would you like us to stay here?
Yeah,
or do
yeah,
you
you
think
should,
we're-
you should.
Okay. All right.
Even
I'll stay
DOC, if you can stay as well, please.
on the other side.
You look like a Bond villain.
Yeah, I just did some
Sorry. I'm in the way.
This is the war room.
Veronica, if you feel free to sit next.
Wait, is that what happened?
Sit.
No.
Tables, chairs, card.
All right, everyone, cozy.
Oh.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
We're here, sir.
Can you all see the photo on the projector right there?
It's a mine.
That
Yeah,
is a
the water
mine.
mine.
I see
There
3
you go.
mines.
I can't see it.
All right,
Can't see it.
we-
Sorry.
So, Moosebit, this is very important for you. You see it now.
Yeah, no, we've seen these before.
Yeah. So the entirety of the island is surrounded by them, and
Don't know where we can clear any of those at all, Moosebit?
well, according to the MCU reconnaissance team, there are a few areas where it's clear. You see here? Yeah, this
Ooh.
ravine.
Good work.
This, if you want to go to reports and look at Island Intel SDSO report from
Let's
1
go,
hour ago,
baby.
90523. I'm going to be creating a small kind of area on Owen Discord, and we're going to compile like the reports, the investigations, the evidence, so we can all look here. And we know what's going on.
Damn, look at
However,
that.
the kind of valley area is labeled as being on the north side, right by the airstrip. So if you look at photo 5, valley location, this entrance is right by the airstrip. And the first thing that we need to secure when we're going over there is going to be that airstrip. As Owen has said consistently today, we need to just plan a lot of the things on the day of. We can't have like an elaborate plan. We're like, okay, we're going to have X amount of squads. We're going to have, a Bravo team, an Alpha team, and Charlie. We're going to have them there and there and there. We just, realistically, we can't do that because we don't know what we're dealing with. I don't know if we're going to have 30 members of PD or 50. I don't know if we're going to have 10 members of DOC or 20. We have a general idea what vehicles we have. We have an idea of what's going to be sweet, what's going to be good. But the reality is a lot of this is going to be the day of. There's going to be
true.
general checkpoints
True.
that we need to prioritize during this attack if we're going to be able to be successful.
Joe, who you got your
And
money on,
first
the
thing is gonna
PD
be
or the
secure
island?
that airstrip. The airstrip is right next to, if I grab a picture, it is right next to the aircraft carrier. If you look right here, that's the aircraft carrier. That airstrip is the closest bit of land. So it's the easiest thing for us to get to from the aircraft carrier. But it's also going to mean that if we control it, they're going to have no fixed wing aircraft. They're still going to have anti-air and they're still going to have helicopters. But in order to destroy the anti-air and the helicopters, we need to get rid of that fixed wing, and that means getting that airport first. So depending where they have their anti-air, it could be, if I mark it here, they could have it here, they could have it here, and that means we're not going to be able to utilize our helicopters or jets on the assault on that airstrip. It's going to be a purely ground assault. So what does that mean vehicle-wise? We're not going to be able to cargo bomb our tanks. We're not going to be able to cargo bomb our transports. We're only going to be able to use stuff from scuba, people swimming, submarines, and hopefully some APCs. So APCs, as you don't know, that's pretty much a tank that could go in the water. BRDM, it's going to have a mounted machine gun. We have credible proof that they have them themselves. I don't know if they're going to be at the bottom, at the middle, or the north side of the island, but we need to go first with those APCs when we're getting on shore. So that valley that we just saw in the airstrip is around X right there, if you look at it. That's going to be the first thing that we assault, is APCs right through the middle, and we get that airstrip, and we're going to push to the eastern side of the airstrip where there's a hangar and a couple of buildings. That is going to be our base of operations on the landing. sorry, on the island. The forward operating base is
Yeah,
going
but
to
I
be
feel
on
like
that
you're getting the
airstrip.
best of
We're
the
gonna be able
PD,
to land
or
our
you know, like
jets. We're going to be able
best
to
tactical
have a good
guys are going to be
back
part of
and
this,
forth
like you know,
communication line between the
operation. Like
island
a
and the
good amount of
aircraft
good
carrier
cops
and
should be part of it,
mainland
right?
if we get that airstrip. So it's number one priority. We do that first. Once we get that, there's a bunch of different ways we could go about it. You have the mansion to the south, you have the harbor, but it kind of is like a of the day situation. You know, how many are we going to have able to parachute? How many riflemen are we going to have? And it's going to be kind of like a, do we go for the harbor in the center or go for the mansion and then the harbor? Any questions so far?
I have a question.
Yeah, go for
what
it.
if they're counting on us taking that airfield first? Because it's, to be honest, the most obvious thing to take first.
I think they are. With the weaponry we just tested at Fort Zancudo, I think we're going to be able to get some anti-air and maybe our tanks on the top of the aircraft carrier, and they're going to be pretty much just our cannons, basically, covering that assault.
Copy. All right.
So that's my intention. You know, they're not going to be able to do anything to the ground units with air if we're covering that airspace with our own, you know, quote-unquote anti-air. Now, if we secure that airfield, I'd actually like us to cargo bomb our anti-air from the aircraft carrier to the mainland, and then we're going to put those in some of our vehicles and move them around. They'll have anti-air towards the south and the center, and then we'll have it to the north. It's going to be kind of like a game of Battleship where we're motoring around.
So the
Any
goal
other
is
questions?
the goal is like the main hangar on the east side of the island, and then what's the main goal after that? Just push until we get through, or are we going to like take sections at a time, or do our best to rather?
So that's why, you know, this isn't a, hey, I've got an idea. The entire point of this conversation, this meeting, is for us to play against each other. People have ideas and it's suggestions. So there's a bunch of different things. Like I said, we could parachute people to the southeast side down here, and then we could have them sneak in and try and secure the mansion. And then we could have the people from the airstrip go to the south, and then the people from the mansion could go north, like a pincer move. Or we could just focus everything from the north and sweep down south, and then have them like a rat in a corner pushed against the cliffside with the mansion.
I
It's
definitely think
completely
it's a
up to
good
what we
idea
decide here
to-
today.
I definitely think it's a good idea to have one or two teams come in from the bottom sneakily. I think the issue is going to be
it's all cliffside.
Well, that
you
but I
can't-
think
you can't go through it.
I think the issue is going to be if they are somehow able to sneak in, they're going to, as soon as they have to take someone out, they're going to go loud really quick. And then like next thing you know, like everybody's going to be focused on them because they're closer to the mansion than the people up north.
We need grappling guns. That would solve our problem from the valley side.
Hey, Muller, tell Axel the bad news.
Oh yeah. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe there's like a padlock on it, but we can't use those grapple guns.
Yeah,
I
that's
keep
gotta get
dropping them
changed.
every time.
Nice.
I will say, Stubble, for your planning here, that villa is a natural hard point. So if you're slogging it north to south and the villa's the last stand, that's going to be very tough to crack.
Yeah.
I think taking that at the same time we
Are
take
those
the
villas in the
airfield
report so
or
we can look
within.
at them ourselves?
Yeah.
That one's not.
That was in the command report, but
I
we'll
can
have
change
that
it if you
for
want.
HVTU. Yeah,
So
make
what
an
about,
investigative report from now.
What about suppressed weaponry?
It's been requested, but
Yeah.
We'll find out.
So if you want to show, if I don't know if you can bring that map back up, but show that high ground area, the highest point of the whole island. I think that would be a good spot for snipers to be. If you want me to mark it, I can.
Are you referring to the radio tower, Bones?
Yeah.
Well, this one
To the direct east of
Like
the
here?
mansion.
Like
Yeah.
that? Ish,
Mhm.
yeah.
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 There's a good picture of it. Hold on, right here.
There
So
you go,
on the
yeah.
right side, you've got the aerial tower.
Sniper set up there.
There.
It's going to be incredibly hard. So they're going to be using like thermals throughout all of this. They've got access to them, and they're going to be having like sniper rifles as well. Getting that high ground before they're already set up is going to be nigh
So-
on impossible unless we storm
it.
it, and then it's going to be loud
Well,
from
You
that.
could bomb it
I
from
think
above,
that's-
right?
Well, that's the thing. I think that's an obvious point where they're going to have anti-air on the highest point so they can see everything.
So their anti-air isn't a fixed position anti-air. It's a trailer that attaches to their BRDM. that they
Right,
can
so that's
pull
even
around.
more deadly.
So they can literally just tack it on, and then all of their BRDMs can just circle the entirety of the island
Yeah,
and just
so
be
that-
used wherever.
The anti-air is also armored ground support, so getting close to it and getting it taken out is probably the biggest problem we need to solve.
Yeah.
Now, the senator did say that if we could find some decommissioned explosives and we could rearm them, then that's all fair. If there's any materials we could get from evidence lockers, as long as it's not an open investigation or a case on the docket, then it's fair to utilize.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a lot of that is going to be broken and disheveled, and I think we should be relying on probably getting special stuff shipped in.
I mean, and the reality is this is war, ladies and gentlemen. If
can you speak up, Senator?
Yeah, I can. This is war, ladies and gentlemen. If there's a man out of position on their side and you gun them down, you drag their ass back to the fob. You take, if they have a rocket launcher, you take that fucking rocket launcher and use it against them.
Hell yeah.
This is fucking war.
Is that what you want us to do with targets? Bring it back to the.
Yeah, we
I'll
want
leave that up to stubble, but I'm just giving an example.
If it is safe to retrieve somebody from the other side, then we should prioritize doing that.
You must well help
treat
you out
them
with
like
that.
a 95 in custody. If you want to hand them off to someone, then that's fine. I believe. So every single person.
Marco, you need to step out.
Yeah.
What's going on, guys?
Hey. I'm assuming it's already done, but anybody that's in custody is just going to be automatically approved by Senate and Command and High Command for a 24-hour hold off the rip, and everything can be sorted out after the fact.
Anybody on that island's getting treason 30 years.
Yeah.
At
so
the minimum.
Okay, so
get them treatment, get them sorted out. But if you need to go back to fighting, then don't worry about it.
we don't have an overall plan because it has to be in the day of, right? I get that.
Yeah.
But we have general objectives like the first step is to take the airfield, second step is to try our best to take out the anti-air, and then so on and so forth.
I still think taking the airfield and the mansion at the same time is a good idea.
It's crazy.
No,
It's
it's a
crazy,
good
but
idea.
It's a good idea. Yeah.
See, I'm
That's
a-
two extremely important points to take straight away.
Yeah, but I don't think
That's cutting
the
their
most-
supply line too.
I think what
the
Stubble
most
said is-
objective way
Oh, go ahead.
possible. You're not taking that mansion with whoever you send there immediately.
I agree. You
It's
need
not gonna
armored
happen.
I think that
vehicles.
cuts us in
Yeah.
half.
You are
That's
sending
what I'm worried
whoever
about,
you
right?
send
Yeah.
there, they will die.
That's gonna be basically their castle, right? They're gonna fortify it, their teeth.
And
Like a small village.
And,
only
and I
other
know that
worry-
place. No, go ahead, Noel.
Sorry, no, go ahead. You say your bit. Then.
Like I know if worst comes to worst, we siege the rest of the island and just leave the mansion, it would be like Fort Knox. But it's better to have everybody in one spot, us
So
as
we can
well,
recuperate.
to siege one place and just be spread out along the island.
You could do snow is bomb it to keep pressure on it, or cut off their supply lines as they try to leave, because that's where the air is going to
But
come
what
very.
bombers do we have?
Chuck me a. We don't have any bombs, so if you get me a bomber, then yeah, we can do that.
I thought the one we had, we're testing out, was dropping bombs.
No, sir. So
the
when you
A-10?
have multiple weapons on an aircraft in this city, this has been a thing for a very long time. You just can't switch between them.
God
It's just
damn
odd.
it. God damn it.
Yeah.
Another thing, a lot of our aircrafts are not equipped with flares that were shipped in via the military company. So if we can get flares, the anti-air is less of a problem. But for now, that's like you're asking for death if you go up in the air against that.
But also,
I've
if we
got
take
an
the
idea.
airstrip,
Perhaps send in two submarines on the eastern side of the island. There is that valley over there,
Valley's
just
on the
north
north
of where
side.
the cliffs.
Yeah.
I believe there's a second one on the
Put
eastern side.
the picture back up just so
Yeah,
we
can we
can
get the
see
whole
what you're
picture?
talking about.
There should be a gap in the mines
Oh.
on the eastern side as well. And the cliff face is small enough there to be able to climb up. You could send a team of probably 6 to 8 people to run as a flank squad on the island.
You mean the
Yes.
cove area of the valley where there's like a little stadium?
More to the western
The only
side
thing I
of
have on
where
the east
radio
side.
tower is.
This is the only picture on the east side. It just says east
Yeah.
side mine gap. So that's
Yeah,
somewhere on the
there
east
is
side.
a way to get through the mines
Alright,
on the
well, I'm leaving too.
eastern side.
Oh shit!
And you
Alright,
can
I'll
send a
just get
team
some
in there
Ssaab
to
or Molar later.
first of all just gather the recon of where their forces are primarily located.
Look,
Oh,
judging from that
can I
photo,
talk
this
to you
is,
outside real quick?
this is on the southeast corner.
Me? Yeah.
You could have them be able to locate where exactly the anti-air
It's
is.
war, man.
Perhaps have
What do you-
them just try to strike at the anti-air
It's war,
while
brother.
we're attempting to take out the airport. to
It's
split
not
the air
damn war.
Mola, what did you say that they had? What equipment?
They're probably gonna have like at least 4 to 8 BRDMs. They'll then have like trailers, which are the trailer is like imagine like the little boat trailer that you can attach to a bison. It's like one of those. But then that is also manned individually as well. So then it's just going to be constant movement. Then they'll more than likely have any like thermals or snipers set up around as well.
Can we get thermals, please?
Keyword is
Yeah, we are.
We already
It's on the list.
But,
It's on the
yeah.
list.
but the keyword is they will have thermals, so any kind of stealth secret thing doesn't fucking work.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the problem, right?
Stealth stuff doesn't work, but also this is going to be an incredibly sad and boring little job for someone to do. South of the very southern side of the mansion, there's like a little balcony down ramp. There's a door that goes through there into an underwater tunnel, which then goes into that southern cove. So if we start holding out on the northern side of the mansion, say we ever do get that far, you have to be prepared for them to just evacuate through there because they can swim out.
Hell, if somebody can sneak in and place a bomb in there, that'd be great.
Well, so I think there's like a lever system that locks it, so they can lock it from the inside. I'd love to be able to
Can we not
just
net charge it? Report it?
I don't think it's this. It's not the same like that.
Okay.
There's like a long passage tunnel that you have to swim through, and it's relatively dark in there, and then you appear back up top.
When a special guest
Oh, I
outside
get what
appear on the
you're
island to
saying.
kill Jaeger, dude. I'm joining Jaeger on Ssaab, man. I got a rocket launcher.
You're fucked.
Yeah, the job end of the day would be one submarine unit just sits there watching that, waiting for them to come out, and then they're like fish in the water from that point.
Is tear gas out of the question for the main compound? I'm not sure what
Senator.
If
Sorry.
if we're look, if they hand us tear gas the day of, then all's fair.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All is fair and war.
I mean, are we expecting? We're expecting them to be in that HQ, yeah.
At some point, I'd imagine they'll fall back to it. Maybe not the entire time, but at some point they'll probably fall back to that. Yeah.
I mean, even just focusing air units and just hitting that thing hard when they do fall back will probably do enough damage too.
Got it.
So, the first spot you want to take after the airfield, is it in that small yellow box up top? Is that what you're talking about?
The hangar.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that hangar? Because I was looking at the gray box over to the right of that on the west side of the island, or east side of the island.
What are you actually
Can you
asking?
put up photo?
The small yellow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
there you go.
No.
This is the picture.
I think he was asking the harbor area, the middle box. He was asking if that's going to be the next place that you guys take. After
No.
landing.
Okay, put up the map, please, pretty please.
Bison's losing his fucking mind.
So the small yellow box at the very top, that's our first objective. That's where we want the
Calling
FOB to be,
consequence to
right?
ban. They don't
That's the
understand,
picture I just
bro.
posted.
They're
That's the
esports
actual
viewers,
hangar.
man.
Yeah, that's where you want the FOB to be.
Yep.
Okay, I was thinking you were talking about the one on the far right, at the top, at the northeast. That's the one I thought you
That's
were
not a
talking about.
box. That's like a separate small harbor.
Yeah.
I can give you a picture of that is.
I think you should be giving credit to
Well,
like
if-
Jaeger
if-
and them
if
for
the-
willing
if
to
the top
roleplay
box-
it that
within
much
the
of a
first
consequence,
view,
man. You
Ssaab.
should be applauding those people. Like, man, those guys. The fact they
So
want
if
the
the
heavy
top box-
consequence
Okay,
is,
I'll just-
a
hang on,
breath of
just
fresh air.
tweak it for a second.
You have to use the grids.
Yeah, just use the grid.
Yeah, like
Oh
square
shit!
A1
Yeah,
or
there's a
square
grid. All right,
A2.
so if let me see. If we're supposed to be going to B4, yeah. So B4 is our original fob. That's where we want to go.
Yeah, well, we're
So-
gonna land on B4.
Yeah, and then take the
and
airfield.
B1 and C1, right? So we're protected by the aircraft carrier. So we're on that
Okay.
north and western beach, and then
Okay.
we're gonna push up to pretty much A3, and then because you have looks like tree cover. Is that correct from the photos? Is there like shrubbery?
There's
Let me
some
double
trees on
check
the
it.
shoreline, but there's mostly bushes around. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can utilize that to push in, secure that hangar, and once we get that, then we can start trying to get those cargo bombs pushed in. Realistically, I would also love if we're having those APCs on. Do you see Delta 4? See that little island? It is the highest peak of that island is on the southern side, and the lowest part is on the north side. So if we have our APCs on that island, we have like a natural ridge where they can use the line of sight to be covered from everything from the south. And then that way, they're able to aim from D4 towards like B4, B5, B6. They're going to have that covered.
Oh, a question for someone who hasn't been here. How big is this island? Like, if someone was to drive from the mansion to the
Twice
to
the
the
size of
hangar,
LSA.
It's big.
Yeah.
No, okay. So if someone drives
Stubble's
from
got
the
a map for
mansion to the
this.
hangar, how long is that going to take them in a a BTR or something?
It's a dirt path, so bear that in mind. Also up and down, so like 5-10 minutes, maybe.
Depending
Maybe
on
5,
speed
actually.
and what you're driving, right?
This
Yeah.
map here is provided by the Shark Rangers and shows to scale the size, distance, and everything of Sanguine Isle compared to San Andreas. So you can see it's larger than LSIA. So you can imagine that a drive across would be about as long as it would take you to get across LSIA. You have to remember that there are no paved roads. Everything is dirt. So it's going to be about twice as long just due to that.
Nice.
Okay.
On the recon photos that we did, you'll see a small map on the bottom left. You can't see them on the projector, but if you look at the photos itself, it will show you exactly what the area that the picture is from.
This one has it.
That's a good harbor to take too.
The way that we did it was we went from the north side of the island, or sorry, from the west, went north and did like a circle around it. Later, I put some photos from the western side to
Amazing
east,
work by the PD, man.
but
See?
most of the pictures that you
People
see
are really
taken
role-playing with this,
in
man.
The
amount of roleplay that
from the
came out of
start,
this is
obviously,
insane.
West to north to east, and then south in a circle, clockwise. Yeah. So essentially, going through that, you could be able to see most, if not the entire island.
And what's the report number for this story?
90519.
That's the airport.
You guys did really good work with this.
Excellent work, honestly.
We were in a civilian plane for that. It was
I know.
Terrifying.
Really terrifying, right? Which one did you use?
Yes.
And
the Vestra.
And that's the thing about reconnaissance. One of us could be caught and be a prisoner of war. It's the expectation. Everybody here should
I had a
understand.
cyanide pill, so ain't no way.
What's our plan for taking out this anti-aircraft?
I think we're probably gonna want to kill him.
Shoot him with bullets and
That's a good
hopefully
idea.
it blows up.
So, actually, hold on.
There's multiple, right? I've heard
So,
people say
so
there's 3.
like I was telling Stubble, we're gonna have different kind of loadouts, and whenever you guys go out there, you are gonna have RPGs, anti-air, anti-tank equipment to help you take it out, right? So there'll be ways to where you will be able to be direct with your damage on it.
You guys will be able to designate targets for air units too. Use it
this is
with
good.
flares, I think you said.
While I was going through researching for this operation, I was able to go to the San Andreas Library and find a picture of a BLDM in Paleto Forest like 20 years ago. So here it is right there. That's the BRDM. If you look right there at the front, those little flaps.
Beautiful
there's
technology.
No windows, there's no glass. They're wide open, and on the right you have the driver, and on the left you have the co-pilot, the gunner. So I was talking to Bucky, the person that is going to be supplying us a lot of this weaponry, and he stated that a M4 spray to the back of this vehicle, there will be 4 grills somewhere around here, will disable the
is that
vehicle.
stage right or stage left?
Stage left.
Okay.
Good
driver?
lord.
Oh, for the stage left.
Which one's the gunner?
Stage right.
Okay, got it.
I don't know which one is stage left or right. Yeah.
Just opposite from the regular.
Yeah,
That's what I guessed. I winged it. I winged it. 'Cause it's like, why would you not just call it normal?
Just a
left
quick
and
note
right?
for anyone who's wondering. It's like the normal seats on a car. Driver's on the left.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well,
Just
That
did
makes
that in my
sense.
head real quick.
normal. I'd say like, like
That's
here.
America.
No, normal.
No. So anyway, there's gonna be
You have
4 grills
normal
in
and
the
you have
back.
European.
You can shoot the hell of that engine grill, disable it. The armor will still be operational. The gun is still going to be online as well. But if you're nice and close, then you can get around it. You can walk right up to the front and just shoot them in the fucking face. And that's what Bucky said is the best way to take these things out. So if we do that, then we're also taking out the anti-air as well. Now, I don't know if I believe it, but we had a detective dealing with somebody trying to put a bomb from Sanguine on a jet yesterday. It's the thing that Muller was dealing with during it, and was able to. You secured the bomb, right? You deactivated it. It was a
Yeah, you can look at it in evidence locker MCU bomb, one
Somebody
word.
tried to bomb a jet in the name of Sanguine.
I didn't know the full details about it. I just
that's what
found the bomb.
that's what's being revealed to us from the detectives. I don't know how credible it is. I don't know what her source is. I don't know what she said, but she inferred that the person that put the bomb in said that Jaeger wanted her to take out the bomb, or wanted them to take out the bomb on the jet because Jaeger is terrified of our Air Corps and specifically people like Snow and Lovesick, which is also matched up with other statements because apparently Jaeger only has one anti-air launcher. She said anti-air rocket, but we have photos.
I'd say it's multiple.
Oh, I know what she's referring to. The individual in question, he's been effectively playing both sides. So some of what he's been saying is credible, while the other, I think, is just.
Where is he now?
He's in custody.
So he's in prison currently?
I believe so. I'm gonna have to check with
Is
that.
it on a charge? Is it a hold?
I can find out, sir. In
What's the name
regards
of the
to
individual?
Well, I don't think we're gonna say it right out here.
Yeah.
So hold on.
As for the
okay, go ahead.
as for the thing that she's referring to, it's the what is it? Heat-seeking rocket launcher, like the kind that can lock on.
Homing missile launcher.
Yeah, homing missile launcher, the handheld ones.
Wasn't that Edgar?
I would
that
assume
Brian's
there's
talking
multiple
about?
of those as opposed to just one.
This was what was attempted to be put on. I think it was one of the Cyclones.
Could you go back to the previous page?
What?
Was he wearing some kind of
yesterday
armored outfit, or is he wearing some kind of body armor? Well, I don't understand what that outfit was.
His maid's outfit.
It's a maid outfit.
Oh yeah, no, it's just his maid outfit.
Now, is that an acronym that means something like mobile,
No,
it's just a maid outfit.
It's a
armored?
uniform. It's just a thing you
It
wear.
doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's just his maid outfit.
MAID, mobile armored
Irritation.
iron.
It's just a dress.
Oh, okay. Copy that.
Easy mistake.
Yeah, you got me.
Is there any way? I'm concerned about us not using the aircraft in the initial assault, just because, if they're prepared and they know where we're coming from, then they're just gonna keep on fortifying it, and they're just gonna move people from other places. So is there any way we can do some kind of decoy with maybe just like a civilian plane just off of the horizon down south of the mansion to try and pull that mobile AA down south, so that we can use our newly found equipment from Bucky to assault the airfield?
It's a good idea. Have some kind of like civilian plane, unarmed, fly around the south, low to the water with a parachute ready, and then when they go to take it out, you have the actual aircraft strike.
Snow, any opinions? You're gonna be one of the people running the show with these guys.
Need a volunteer for that, really. No
I
thanks.
have a.
I would love to. I just have a dentist appointment.
I think Jimbo.
No,
is
I kind of
Yeah.
have a crazy idea, and by all means, you could tell me maybe this isn't the most. Maybe this isn't the best.
You want to put Carmine Costello in it?
No, I don't know who that is. I
Fuck.
want to put the guy that we have captured right now on that plane.
What if he just 9/11's us, sir?
Tell him if he flies that plane and he won't get treason.
Oh, a pardon.
What if he just 9/11's
I'm
us?
down, sir. I'm down.
We'll get
I would
MCU on
say
it, no
one of us will
problem.
go in there. That's much better.
Oh, if he starts coming towards us, we shoot him down.
All right.
Yeah, he's not gonna have any guns.
Right, did you hear that?
And then he gets treason.
Do we send them with a parachute or without?
Parachutes cost money, Bones.
Can we
Don't be
spare him
silly.
a parachute?
Yeah, we can get him.
I don't think we can.
This is wartime. We can't spare him anything.
We just tell him the parachute's in the backseat of the plane.
All right.
It's automatic. When you jump out, it just puts one on you.
Yeah. To jump out with
Try
the
to get a
seat cushion.
tally of things that you need as far as parachute and things like that, so we can get them sort of
By all means, you don't have to go with that. That's just an idea.
No,
I think that's a great idea.
Yesterday we
Perfect
can attach a collar to him as well, so he's not.
Jesus. Oh, that kind of
Suicide Squad.
Yeah,
GPS.
like a tracker,
Yeah,
like
the
Oh,
a
GPS collars.
an ankle bracelet.
Collar.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yo, Kung Fu, thank you 6 months. Or 8 months. I appreciate that,
Snow
man. Thank you.
Lovesick, any
Crispy,
results
thank you for
from the
months.
paratrooper training the
The
other day?
Beast dropping to 57. Paulo dropping to
One
6.
casualty from 2 jumps. Everyone seems pretty familiar. I'm trying to target people who are around about this time of day because it's going to happen at
Wait,
this
holy
time
shit!
of
Who
day.
died?
No deaths. Just a
Who
casualty.
was the casualty?
It was Jenny, actually. Jenny's
Oh my
here
god,
today.
Jenny's
She's
dead.
okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
just an
It was me.
injury. Yeah.
No, I hit into
What?
you know the hard boxes on RX. You know the.
Yeah, try to avoid those.
Yeah. No, I literally tapped the corner of one and I was
Yeah.
straight on my face.
So that's the problem. You want to avoid that.
Yeah.
But high altitude, low open is probably the only and safest way to tackle that if you have to parachute at all. If you open it at high altitude, they're not going to not commit a war crime and shoot you out of the sky, so it's going to be bad.
I mean, I shot at that parachuter from the jet yesterday. So.
Yes, me too.
The entirety of PD did double.
Yeah, we ordered.
Yeah. You didn't.
Well, you still landed
Definitely
okay,
try
so
and
you
open
know.
your parachute as low to the ground as you can, because if you don't, you're a sitting duck, especially with the because they're using the RX ones, right? Which means,
Well, there'll be those or
Yeah,
others,
where's the
but
love
they'll
at,
be
man?
the same-
For my boy
same
Kung Fu.
yeah, I know.
If you're over water though, and you start getting shot at while you're parachuting, just cut the chute and land in the water. You probably need to pick yourself up a bit, but it's better than dying.
Oh, is that so Polish?
You can't parachute with an O2 tank, right? That's
Who's
way
your
too
favorite
heavy.
cop?
Wait,
Yeah, you can. People do it with
Really?
with Halo jumps all the time. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Do you mind responding to that?
I was going to recommend having,
We gotta test
having an
that out
oxygen
today.
tank with a parachute is probably the best way.
Yeah,
I
we
would,
should
I
try
would
that out.
recommend against that.
We should.
But we can
Yeah,
give it a
yeah,
try.
yeah. The oxygen
is it?
tanks.
I was thinking it's way too heavy, right? And
It's probably
But
a
if
little
you
bit
like
lower.
put it
That's
on
what
as
I
you
think, yeah. It's very strong.
Here's my
You
thought
want to
process.
casually walk on the shore?
You should test it, and yeah, if it does work, you have to keep in mind that thing's so heavy. If you make it to shore, you're just gonna be fucking slow as fucking molasses the second you get to shore. So it might not even be worth it in the
And
end.
if you get shot as well.
Honestly, you should start with it
Good
in the
analogy.
sea and then come out with it and leave it on the beach.
All right. Yeah. We can practice that. No problem at all. See if we can make it work somehow.
I just want to bring a point from something that happened yesterday. We had one of our DOC guards fall in the water. A big issue right now for us to know of each other's locations is that nobody can see where any of our guards are.
You'll be hired through the GPS
similar-
truck or the PD.
Yeah.
That would be for all of DOC.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah,
just
we should give them 10 keys for the day, right?
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
we can
work?
we can just give you 10 keys, and then that way we can give you access so we can be on the same kind of communication line.
Very well.
Cool.
Perfect.
We don't need to do that for EMS actually because they got.
Yeah,
everything
EMS
we
should be
need.
good, and then we'll have DOC like do a different color, so we know that that's DOC.
Well, they could just do the Ranger blip because that's the DOC blip anyway.
They can use the CPE blip.
They're green
No,
anyway.
the DOC use green anyway. So
Every now and then you'll see their cadets.
Well, on the
all they
day
can
of,
do
we-
is
There's no
CPD
other
blip.
fucking Rangers.
Actually,
Listen,
no,
listen,
you can't do a
listen.
blip if you've got 10 keys. So
no, on the
We're
day
playing with
of,
them.
we probably would just reorganize everybody's blips into like squads and stuff. That
Correct,
way,
correct, yes,
you
yes,
can
yes.
tell
That'd be
who's with
cool.
who. And
Smart idea.
Yeah,
Well,
you know,
well,
I
well,
mean-
look who wakes up in time.
Oh, sorry. I heard there was war.
Yeah, okay.
nah, then you wake up.
Benzo.
Console.
Holy shit, we won the
Oh,
war.
sorry,
It's
I
over.
won too.
It's over, man. It's over.
No, this guy ain't a shooter. He ain't like chalk.
That's
Are
true.
both the people that
Damn,
walked in
talk is
command or
crazy.
HVTU?
No,
No.
neither.
It's up
No,
to you if you want either.
unfortunately not.
I
Yeah,
got
pin
Luca
zone. This
going
is
to,
above your pay grade, champ. Couple days early.
The 911.
Unless you got some like secret assault reconnaissance, you're fish out of water. That's
all
polite,
those
but you
back.
need to get out.
Oh, you talking about me? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
I stopped paying
Yeah.
attention.
Thanks for paying
Sorry.
attention.
Yeah,
Shit.
sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you,
Okay.
P-Zone. Thank you,
It's
Lord.
okay.
Completely zoned out.
It's okay.
Hey, listen, man. He's
We're just happy to see you, champ.
No, no,
he's
Oh,
good at what he's
okay.
good at,
Thank
and
you.
that's it. You know,
Yeah, it's, yeah. Wow.
he's a specialist.
If you're
how much-
breaking up into squads, are you gonna have different radio channels for that squad?
Yeah, so I want
definitely
to talk
will
about
be,
it.
yeah.
We talked about this earlier. I don't know the numbers of the squads, but we tried it with the Lost War when you had a squad lead on like channel 1 and everybody else was on channels like 2 through 10. Now, I don't want the squad leads to be on a different radio channel from the rest of their squad. They need to be able to
Yeah.
communicate with their subordinates. So, like we're going to have different roles inside of the squads, like you have a rifleman, a rocketeer, you know, an engineer, a medic maybe. I want to have a communications officers with each squad.
Yeah,
so let's say I'm
the
running
radio
entire thing and
guys.
I'm on channel
Yeah, I
1,
like that.
And Muller here is running the squad that's on channel 2, and he is giving out orders. He's communicating, telling everybody what's happening, and suddenly they need air support backup on the north side. Muller will shout towards or go on the radio to Owen and say, "Hey, Owen, I need you to get Barrick on the squad lead radio and tell them what's happening." Barrick will always be on the squad lead radio, and he's going to be like partners with Owen, side by side, communicating what's happening. And unfortunately, if we lose Barrick or Owen, then someone needs to go.
Well,
to
I'm
that
going to be
spot.
at the dentist, unfortunately.
Yeah,
It's a
again,
big thing.
You gotta. I
Damn,
thought
you
you
got
went
a
there
lot of
yesterday.
It's a 2-day operation.
God damn it, man.
Oh, they had to reschedule for. Damn it.
So a radio
They-
person, that's
Damn
perfect
it.
actually.
Yes,
pretty-
you have a communications
They're
officer
vital. They're
per
very vital.
squad. They did it in World War II and it worked. You know, I'd love to have just a separate radio system, but
Combat signalers still exist now.
yeah, well, they did it in
Some
World
might
War
say
II.
it's
and it
really
worked out.
advanced.
Yeah. So that's going to be our plan. We have like 9 drones as well. That's one of the roles in the squads. We're going to have 1 drone per squad. It's going to be like the little
I
own
hate the
personal
dentist.
L1, and they can use that for intel, so they're not just running out in the open. Yeah, I love to extend it.
Are Snow and I going to be called into frequencies to help? So if a squad gets into trouble with something, they
Yeah,
just call
so-
in close air support and calls us onto the freak.
I'm just going to have air support be on channel 1, and then if you hear Barrack on channel 2 saying, "Hey, we need air support," you're just going to go straight over there.
What I can do, I can have whoever's with me in the 2-seater. I can have.
Yeah,
them.
that's what I'd like, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not,
can
I'm
have
not against
Jackson
air
on the
support
main
being
radio.
on like if air support's on like channel 9, for example, and then you have Jackson on channel 1, then he's just able to communicate with
Yeah,
all of you guys.
he'll be the communications guy for the.
and that way you're able to have your own comms without impeding on the ground.
Let's do in between 10 and 20 so we don't impede normal traffic.
Sure, fine.
Why don't we
fine.
push normal traffic up to 10 and 20 and we have the...
Yeah, I was about to say.
I think,
we need
yeah.
quick and easy.
You need easy home channels that everybody can get on right away.
Kiki?
That was actually something that EMS was going to ask about is, do you want us on a main frequency, or would you like us to be on separate channels, or would you like us to be on channels of various squads?
I guess this comes under the question of Cassivacs. Are we doing like Cassivacs with helicopters? What's the plan to get people out? Like obviously there's
So-
talks of having a medic per squad, but are we also having a medic helicopter that will
The medic
So
per
we
squad would
have-
not be in a member of EMS.
Okay.
I don't want the EMS in the front lines fighting. The point of EMS being
don't
involved in firearm train is that it's a last
Perfect.
resort. So I would like EMS to be on something like channel like 11, far away. They have their own channel, and then you also have a communications person that is on channel 1 with me and the rest of the people running the show. So then I could say, hey Kiki, I need you to send Lifelight 1 to the northeast side of the aisle. I think we really need to utilize the grid system. So I could just be like, D5, and then you're just going straight to it. You know exactly where it is.
That's fine. We do have 2 life flights, and then we do have a number of boats that we can pull out as well if we absolutely had to. There was a concern brought to me earlier by, I believe, Taro of life flight is for lack of a better way of describing it, it's a big ass yellow target. And there was concern of them seeing, oh, that is an EMS helicopter. They're probably trying to get their guys out. Let's take it down.
We're gonna have to hit them with medical neutrality. They can't do that. That's 3 years in the big house.
If
That'll
they can
deter
do
'em.
anything that the Geneva Convention prevents, they can
jokes
also
aside,
do medical
that's not
prevention.
going to happen because Lifeflight's not going to go in while the NTS still are, right?
Okay.
Lifelight, for example, for extractions, will only go to the airstrip while the airstrip's secured. If we're still
I figured.
battling around like the harbor area, that's too close. We could just use the lifeboats and go from the aircraft carrier, go to the north, and get in and out. If we have people that are wounded at the fishing town on the east side of the island, then I'm not expecting EMS to go there at the front line. I'm expecting people to pick up those wounded and bring them back towards our safe forward operating base.
Would you like me to have EMS stationed at the forward operating base or just in Leviathan?
All right.
Depends on the stage of the conflict. Depends how much of the island we have.
What if we put EMS in a armored car, such as the armored buffalo?
Where's Conan?
And that's what they can use to
Joining
get
the
on
other side,
island to get people
probably?
moving from point A to point B.
It's only a 4-seater. So you'd only be able to... You want 2 EMS, right? You don't want someone alone.
Goddamn bastard.
Yes, I would prefer my medics to be doubled or tripled up if possible.
This man can't help himself but be a double
room
agent.
for 1 wounded person.
Tripled is a last
I'll be
resort,
on-
but doubled is preferred.
I'd rather we use like the insurgent.
Yeah.
The issue is, given the landscape and the forest and stuff, we run the risk of, let's say, EMS are transporting 200 parties. Then what about if some hidden blokes in a ghillie suit hold them up, and then we've got EMS hostages? The good thing about using a helicopter for all Casevacs is you minimize the risk, other than anti-air against EMS. I'd just be worried about them having to
That's a
drive
good
back
point.
on their own without an escort.
They have already expressed an interest in trying to extort my medics to their side. I have made it very clear that if they do any such thing, they will likely be fired, as well as the treason charge. So.
Uh-oh.
I think a lot of that stuff will come at a day of, as far as with the landscape and the stage of the battlefield for EMS to come in. And that has to be a call made by Stubble. Only Stubble himself making that call, or the people on that field.
Kiki, you want to tell them about the triage plan we have?
Yes, Veronica and I scoped out a few triage points. So EMS, how we work for our critical care is we have a colored tag
Y'all think
system
Kona's a hero?
depending on injuries.
Unbelievable,
So
chat.
we have a white, green, red, and black. White is basically your most basic. Maybe they slipped and fell. Maybe they forgot to eat. They can get up and go very easily. I do have pictures of that if you'd like me to show you each of the locations that we were thinking of doing for triage, at least in the Leviathan, because we obviously can't go to the island and look at that.
The plan is if anti-air is down, triage would be held in the tower of the Leviathan,
Mhm.
and EMS would be transporting with life flight because has a high capacity to go
Can carry
from
10 people.
Yeah, go to the island and back to the Leviathan in a safe manner to get them treatment.
I
And
want to
then,
leave
if
one of the
necessary,
anti-air
from
things.
Leviathan to the hospital.
The Leviathan is going to have anti-air on it. I don't know how much, at least one. And then realistically, I'd like 2 in the Leviathan and then 2 in the mainland that we have behind our armored vehicles.
Going in for president
So
2024,
we
man.
shouldn't- We should never worry about what's happening on that ship.
Is there anything against aircraft dragging, if we have any air targets up, dragging air targets to that anti-air?
Oh, that would be perfect. I mean, we do it all the time, right? We get people with M4s on top of tall buildings, and we want our jets to bring them over. We should try and do that.
Okay.
Yeah, keep in mind we have.
You're gonna also have sniper squads.
We are.
I don't want just a sniper squad.
I think-
in the
yeah, I was
Lost
gonna
World,
say,
we
I
had
was
2
gonna-
sniper squads, and they went up the mountain of Gordo, and they just got fucking destroyed by a bunch of people with SMGs. I'd rather just like 1 or 2 people with snipers per squad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think spreading them out amongst the island would be best.
I mean, you can have them in the aircraft carrier as well, too.
Yeah,
Yep,
I was
they'd be all over
gonna.
the place.
I
aircraft
was.
carrier. Sorry, just to quickly interrupt. The aircraft carrier was going to be fucking useless with the Orm. It has next to no range. You're not going to be able to use them whatsoever.
I think maybe. Now, obviously, this would require a volunteer because this is a risky job. But maybe getting a civilian boat, having somebody dress up like a civilian, and or like a local, riding around on the edge of the water or some shit. Step out, have a sniper rifle, take a shot. Take a few shots. If they're compromised and bullets start going their way, they jump in the water.
Unless you're using the Mark 14, it's very, very incredibly hard to hide the fact that you have a sniper rifle on you.
And it's literally loud. It's very loud.
Well, not even that. It's just like, say if I'm driving, I always feel the need to carry this huge suitcase that holds my sniper rifle in my hand, even while I'm
So
driving.
it should be a 2-man job, right?
Maybe again, you're gonna see it more than likely.
Well, that doesn't stop the issue of them seeing it.
Yeah.
Hey, Stubble.
Uh-huh.
Can I put a dumb picture on the thing and see what you think? I worked really hard on it.
How big
Oh
do
my
you want
gosh,
these
swear to
squads to
God.
be?
Oh.
Oh.
I like that, Bison.
Very
so
nice.
the deal is try to make the.
Let
the
this guy
colors
get a
easy
hold
to-
of Microsoft Paint.
Hey, this is Photoshop, man. I worked hard on this.
First thing, green should be 1B rather than 2B.
Bison, can you put that in the
I
report?
think I
so we
meant- I
can
think I
zoom
meant
in
1B.
on our own accord.
What's up? Say again.
Can you put that in the report so we can?
Yeah.
zoom
So
out?
the report would be better.
I'll fix it and then I'll put it in the report. So the deal is, so my idea was we completely take the airfield. That's the point, and the arrows are pointing at the direction we're going to come from. The red stripes on the bottom, that's the main objective that we're going to try to go for. But that's not like we have to have it. That's like we'll hold them down there until they surrender, kind of deal. So we'll start off on objective 1, and the deal is that we want objective 1, and then the green one that says objective 2B, I got to change that to 1B. We want those two as soon as possible. So we have our tanks and APCs go on objective 1B or 2B for this at this point, and they'll take over that island, and then they'll give us cover for objective 2A, the pink one, and then objective 3 for the black one. So once we take over objective 2A and 2B, we will then move inward to take objective 3. And once we take objective 3, that should be the highest point of the entire island, if I'm not mistaken, or like just barely below it. Yeah, Z. Yeah. So if we could take objective 3, then we get the high point, and we put snipers up there. And while snipers are covering us, we take over objective 4, and then we start pushing down towards the final objective.
Which is Y, Z, and X. And X, I honestly think should be done straight after 3. 3 should be Z onto X, and then after 4, well, you can go from Z to 4, because then you're going from the east, and the people from 2 are coming from the north, and then you've got kind of like the southeast as well.
Exactly.
Well, you're just worried about where Y is with their movement.
Well, the only issue is that the line that Bison has painted there that follows like the red.
If we can pull that off, that would be a miracle.
That's all a fence. Where
So
Z
that's why I
is,
put the line there.
yeah,
that's why I put a line
there's
there.
no way of getting through that other than through the choke point.
Exactly.
Which is Z. You can't go Y and X. You have to physically go through a checkpoint to enter into the perimeter of the mansion.
And if you have grappling guns, can you
Oh no, because I don't think there's anything to grapple on. It's just like the walls, and it's like a big field behind it.
Do we
So
have any ramps?
if you look at the Y in the road right above the
Let
red
Mr.
line.
K supercar just ramp it over.
So if you look at the Y in the road at the red line, those go into the only road that goes past the walls. So the reason for the red line is because there's walls there that we can't get past without going through that one choke point, like Muller said.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Yeah.
The only other way that we could get there is if we push our BDRMs to the walls on Y and X, and then have them mount and then climb over. But again, we're facing an issue where that might not be possible, and I'm pretty sure there's barbed wire there. So,
or we could get
This
a
is the
decoy,
fence we're
decoy
dealing
to the
with right
fence.
there.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
the fence.
Keep in mind,
I
they
think
could have
there's
made
barbed wire on it, too. I don't
changes
know
on
if we
their
can jump
aisle
over it.
as well, unless we have like very fresh
Pogo
intel.
sticks, maybe.
Well, these are recent,
This is
aren't
all
they?
from like 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
I honestly think we should get these done like every day if we could.
Agreed.
I agree. I want, if possible, a daylight version would be awesome as well.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we can do that.
I love how people are being very tactical. The whole thing, man. I
they
love
will
it,
see
man.
our airplane
This
during
is what I
daytime,
envisioned
we'll
to
come
happen,
out
right?
during nighttime.
Actually,
Before
let me fix
the whole
There's another
bullshit
one.
that happened yesterday,
Morning or
chat.
evening. But yeah,
This is
you're
what I
right.
thought our day was gonna be like yesterday.
Let's just put
Talking
Carmine
about
in
this shit.
a plane and make him go take photos.
Yeah, but he
Flies
doesn't
the
know what he's
compound.
taking pictures of. That's the, like he'll just take pictures of himself probably. How smart he is.
He does like selfies.
Crash.
You
Such
got
a-
better
any of
game
those,
plan than the Cleveland Browns. You better watch your mouth,
Yes,
asshole.
Like the GoPixel non-static ones. We just attach one of those to him, see what he does.
Just a dash cam, just put it on.
Yeah,
Carmine.
Like,
Honestly,
like
we should
putting
just do
a
that.
camera on a
Like-
dog's
GoPro on him
collar
and
and
go
sending
get
it
him.
free.
All this invasion war stuff aside, we should probably just do that because he does get kidnapped every like half an hour.
Just
So it'd be
kill
nice
the
to know
mood.
what he's up to and like where
Thank
he's
you,
being
brother.
kidnapped
Thank
at. So we can
Yeah, I'm
avoid
down.
it.
I'm
I
down.
wish we were able to still have those dash cams, and I
Same.
would be like sit in that computer room just looking at everyone's POV.
Especially with the amount of dispatch we have now.
Kind of a watcher.
To
Well,
to
just
go
for
back
like
to
running
what
people around.
Bison was saying about, so the little island next to the airstrip, right? You want that to be cover for the little harbor in the top right.
Yeah, so the point of I changed the letters on it, but the point of the green objective 1B is to cover our entire advance from the airfield all the way to objective 2 and into that cove. Because after objective 2, there is
It also covers 4.
Yeah, and covers 4. But after objective 2, there is a mountain range that goes around that little beach area, like right next to 1B. That you just can't see. There's just no way they can see.
Hey,
past.
yo, what up, bro?
So-
I think 1B is technically useless because I'm pretty sure that peninsula just south of
I
it is
think we're
much higher
underestimating
elevation.
how big this island
might
is,
be,
because
actually.
I don't know how you. I don't think you can even see objective 2.
I don't believe
from
so. No,
objective 1B.
no, I don't believe
No,
so.
it's
No,
it's not to
large.
cover objective 2. It's meant to cover the distance between 1A and 2. That's the point of it. Hold on, let me grab
Everything
it.
between those, yeah, everything
Pull up
between
the
those
photo
two.
of the actual like 1B island. I think it's a lot bigger than we realize.
It is. It is. That's what I'm saying. It's twice the size of LSLA.
Oh shit.
Look at that thing. It's massive. So I don't know how much cover we
That's,
can.
that's
really
pretty
provide
low
from
too.
there.
Actually, I didn't realize how
You-
low that was.
Yeah, you could get up there, and then we can have it.
That's what I'm saying. That
everything,
peninsula south
like,
of it
over
is
here.
taller than it. You're not going to be able to see 4 at all.
Yeah, so you have this ridge line, like along this area right here with Z is. You see,
It's a Z.
This is Z.
Wrong.
So we're gonna be able to put our things on X, and they're gonna be out of line of sight from everything from the north, because the hill is gonna cover them.
Okay. The hill that
And
they're
worst
going
case
to be
scenario,
on.
and worst case scenario, even if they're not, if they're APCs, then they could just be in the water down here with the cliff covering them, and then
What
they'd
are
be
you
able
going
to
to put
aim
up
to
there
the
and why?
north to cover the area to the north between 1 and 2.
Is there a photo of that angle?
Or from the south looking north? No.
Yeah.
I think there is one from west to east.
Yeah, but
towards the end.
But if I was them,
Yeah.
wouldn't you put anti-air on there and protect it? Anybody swimming to it, you just gun them all down? Wouldn't that be like a perfect?
Again, they don't care about where their anti-air is. But plus, I don't think the trailer that they can pull along is
They can't go along the water.
submergible.
Yeah.
It's just a BRDM, so they're more than likely going to have it on that peninsula to the south.
I see.
But they have man portable, so it doesn't matter.
I don't see them wasting it by putting. I don't see them risking their portable anti-air being put on the, or like the manned one being put on the island. To be honest, I'd see them holding it over at the main mansion.
Yeah,
I think
Tough photo,
main
but this is
mansion
what it
and
looks
radio
like.
tower are going to be the
Sorry,
anti-airs.
so what's this?
So airstrip on the right, you have the island on the top, and this is the beach. So our APCs
Right.
will
So
be
we could cover the
like
beach,
here.
but besides the beach, to really
Like we cover the beach. If that beach is cleared and you have people pushing from here,
is there any
and they're gonna go
aircrafts
into
in
the forest
GTA
over here on
Online
Y,
that can
and
drop
those
smoke?
APCs could honestly push up this hill over here on X and boom, that's secured.
Like
right,
smoke the
They're
island
clearing
while we
that
push.
entire angle.
And I guess we
create a
lower it too,
misdirection,
and then we
or like
all collectively
cloud
go
it to where
take
they
that
can't see
harbor.
us.
Yeah.
Okay.
What report is this again? So I can put this picture in there.
Can you
I
put
don't
the picture?
90519.
Can you put the picture of the map up again?
Investigative.
Thank you. I'm just gonna name it Battle Plan by Bison.
All right. Awesome.
I think it's in C on the very northern side of the map. Along A5,
You load one of the
I
grenade
think it's
launcher
in best
tanks,
interest
smokes,
that
and
we
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know
get,
much about like
some of our like
armored vehicles. I
armor
haven't
to move
played
onto
GTA
there,
Online and played with
because
that
that's
shit
a high ridge there,
or touch
It's
it in years. So I'm not sure.
distance to the ridge line on like B5, like equal height. It's able to watch both any advance on the airport hangar and crossing the street, and then any armor coming along as well. And then I think it's in best interest that we have like our infantry push east, some through the woods, some on the northern side of that road to take that little whatever the fuck that little harbor is on the eastern side in B7.
Objective 2.
Yeah. Because we're gonna have armor needing to push from the northern side, because if it gets into a pickle where we lose all of our armor on the little island next to harbor, then we've lost all of our armor.
We're not putting all the armor there. We're not putting. So we're gonna have between 2 to 4 APCs. We're gonna have 2 tanks and surgeons and other things with mounted guns on top. It's gonna be 2 APCs around the island of C4 and 5, right?
And the other 2
So-
APCs, I'm assuming from the north.
Yeah, that's where I'd like them. I'd like the other 2 APCs to pretty much go around Alpha.
Winnie, do you love your country?
and,
You know, like Mehdi, he's got
they
one. Let me
should
see it.
Probably hit land on like Alpha 7.
The actual
maybe 6.
the actual raid operation
And
or
then if
invasion
the
is
area to the
on
south is clear
Monday.
for our APCs on
Right now we're
Charlie,
doing like the
I'm not against them
planning of the
going all
war
the way to Charlie 6. Do you see that where the beach
and the preparations.
pushes in towards the road?
There might be some
And if those
scrimmages you
APCs
shoot
are
out.
able to get on that road there and then push north. You're gonna have APCs from the north, APCs
You might see
from the
some conflict
south,
happening.
and then a lot of people on foot on the ground pushing from like Bravo west to east. That way you have a 3-pronged assault on that little town. I think objective 2 will probably be the least defended location. So this isn't going to be the biggest problem. It's when we get this cleared, we've got the north side of the island. It's the harbor area in the middle, and then the mansion to the south is where it's going to get real fucking hairy.
I definitely think because on oh, fuck, how do I what grade is this? I think it's on at the very bottom right corner of D7. Yeah, the very bottom right corner of D7, there is a checkpoint gate that you have to go through. which is also a choke point. So I definitely think it's going to be from their back is going to be our main problem.
Wait. Wait, moving just away from, I'm kind of circling back here. So we had the discussion about having EMS on Leviathan and then maybe moving to the airfield. When it comes to critical people who are critical, are we flying them back to SMH, or are we going to have doctors on Leviathan?
I don't believe any doctors
Uh,
have been contacted about operating outside of SMH.
I haven't
my
spoke with
idea
them.
Was
Go ahead.
I was
Well,
gonna
I
say,
was-
I didn't think
got
Doctor,
it,
I didn't think
yeah.
Derek wanted any of his doctors to leave the hospital.
Yeah, they're trying to get in contact with
Impossible
us.
to get the equipment out there as well.
What we wanted to do is to have medical tents for the doctors. I don't know what would be a good position though. Would it be the aircraft carrier?
The inner deck, the aircraft carrier.
Then yeah, I'll talk
If
to
you're
the
gonna do
doctors.
that in a deck, but worst case scenario, we're gonna have life flight 1 and 2. 1 will be going from airport hangar to Leviathan.
As to the
and
rent to
then,
Buck.
life flight 2 will be going from the Leviathan to SMH.
I'm ready, Buck.
So you're getting them off the island back and forth, and then criticals, instead of getting at the
I don't know what day,
triage
Monday,
of the
stop.
Leviathan, they're gonna go straight to SMH.
Probably around
So
the
we
same
will
time
use both
negotiation.
life flights?
Yeah.
Okay.
What a chance we'll have a
And if
new
they go to
commission next
SMH,
week.
then they're
I
done.
don't
They're
know.
not
If
allowed
I
to come
perm,
back
I
to the
perm, you know
island,
what I'm saying?
Don't let them come back.
If shit happens, shit
How
happens.
does that mean?
It means if they go to SMH, they're not allowed to be like, "Hey, EMS, give me a ride back to the island."
The officer or the
officer,
suspect,
yeah,
or-
the officer.
I don't think we have to worry about that, do we?
Well, that's why I'm asking. It's like if like I
Uh,
go down and I'm like, there's a bullet in his brain. He's not going. He has to go to the hospital, and I go. I'm like, all right, I'm good. I'm coming back. Am I good to come back to the island?
I
or-
believe the intent is most injuries will be able to be stabilized and treated on scene. That's why we have the triage points, which will have extra equipment. But when it comes to us sending criticals to the hospital, I assumed it was going to be things
I
like
cannot go down first,
they
man.
need to have something amputated, or
I cannot go down
they're
first, Chad.
completely eviscerated, or they need surgery of some kind.
I think what Bison is trying to understand is, let's say he's on the field at objective 2 and he gets shot in the arm and he gets pulled back to the triage at the hangar and he gets treated and he's A-OK, not critical. What's the transport from there? Is he going all the way to SMH, getting back on patrol?
Yes.
Or is he
yes,
throwing
yes.
a bandage on him?
The goal is to get the injured back to mainland, to get them, medical care SMH, and they can go back on patrol, or they can rest for the day.
Okay, so there's no coming back to the island, is what I'm hearing. Okay.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, got it.
So
Don't go down. Got it.
Do you want us to do that with any injury? Like I thought we were only sending criticals to the hospital, and anyone else, if we could treat and release them, we would.
That's why you need to have life flight 1 and 2. Just
Mm-hmm.
life flight 2, bringing people to the hospital as much as they can.
Yeah, one defensive helicopter, maybe one more offensive helicopter, depending on what is asked for.
And then the suspects, do we just take them back to the fob after we detain or put them in custody? We just
Correct.
leave them there.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, they stay there.
They stay there until the fighting's done. They don't go anywhere.
Correct.
Okay, got it.
Unless we want to have people in charge of like processing in the middle. I'm not against them just getting treated and sent back to SMH and MRPD and going on 24-hour holds if there's paperwork we need to do before.
If we
doing the
can
whole, like, 30
extract
years.
them, I just worry that that might cause more, harm to us. If you can do that and you feel more safe doing that, by all means, the less threat on the island, the better it is for us.
I do feel like it'd make less of a threat to us because if they know that we're keeping their people at the fob, then they're just going to try to send people around to, bomb and assault the fob.
Yeah.
So I think it would be good to get them out of the island as quick as possible and put them on their 24-hour hold, and then they can go fuck around in prison while we're dealing with their shithead friends.
Yeah, it just has to be a lot of communication. A lot of people want to do the transport and the paperwork and get them all, situated or place them on a hold for the time being.
I can make a report the day before or just before that'll just be strictly for people we catch at the Sanguine Isle, and then we'll just put their
perfect
names in it as we
guidelines. I
go.
like that. Yeah. Perfect.
We'll just put their names in it as we go, and then say oh, this person was shot down at this time or whatever, and then just actually we don't even need that. I'll just say these people were found on Sanguine Isle during the great the great beach landing of the UPD.
Okay, I gotta. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's while we're on the subject of of the Leviathan, there are a few security concerns that I would like to bring up. I know we've talked a lot about how we're going to our offensive against the island, but I also think we need to think about the defensive as well. I think the top side of the Leviathan is going to be very easily defensible from air, from water. I don't think that's much of a concern. However, there is one glaring issue with the Leviathan, and that is from directly below. If it is struck from below, if anything attacks from below, we have no defense whatsoever against that. And should it take a large enough strike, that ship could sink. It could go down and we could lose our forward operating base, our triage, and pretty much everything we have there. So
If we lose the Leviathan, we have to move everything to the airstrip, right?
Yeah. So it needs to be a major concern, or a lot of thought needs to be put into how can we defend from any kind of attack on the Leviathan.
How can we? You're an expert on this. What do you think?
See, that's the tough thing though. Is I mean, if they have some kind of submersible or anything like that that's able to attack from below, we have nothing in to my knowledge that can defend
there we
against
go.
that. We have Avisa submarines that are incapable of any kind of offensive maneuvers. They're mostly for transportation, and they have no offensive whatsoever. So
they might have something we don't
if
know
we
about,
could
Cuban.
get something that can operate underwater. I just don't know what we'd have available. I don't even know what weapons would work under there, because would we be able to shoot an RPG from the surface down into the water? Would it?
We need
would it reach?
torpedoes with the submarine.
Yeah, that's something that we can ask for. I don't know the answer to it as well.
You know those Lamborghinis that James Bond has?
Yeah.
A few of those.
Oh wait,
The ones that can also become
Yeah,
like little
they're around.
submarines.
The car that Speedy has.
Speedy has one of those?
Yeah,
I've
why?
driven one
Yeah.
before.
We
Not
might
even
have
just
to
that.
that.
HOA
Just steal
has a
his.
few.
Yeah.
I remember.
Oh my
happened?
god, the
SSO got in
war.
a little bit of a war with the HOA in the Alamo
yeah.
Sea, and one of the HOA people just rocketed the fuck out of all of our boats with that. We just instantly blew up all of them.
We got fucked.
That's
So
what
if
I
we had,
accidentally
one
flew
or
a
two
crop
of
duster into
those,
one of them.
that would help underwater quite a lot.
Yeah, so that could be the answer right there.
Moose, be working that. Get those as soon as you can. Talk to Speedy or the HOA. See if you can make a deal with them.
Time for him.
I'm literally in the room.
Hey, Miss Jones, can we get?
Hey.
We need some money, please.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Good work, Moosebeard. That was fast.
Good for
Yeah,
sure.
hey, good
Efficient.
team. Thanks, guys.
See, I delegated.
Thank you,
See, I delegated.
Yeah.
Cycling back to medical again. Sorry. But let's say we're on the side of a hill, and I tripped down the hill a little bit, and I hit my head on a tree or something by accident. And I get patched up. Am I going back to Los Santos, or am I staying?
You're going back to Los Santos. If you're out, you're out. If you're if you're out, you're out.
Over.
It's just
No
how it
chief
is.
You're out.
releases?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
if
out.
dying, Dark.
But what if you get? What if your leg gets infected?
I'm not good with heights. What about
Stay off the
I
hills,
fall off a
dog.
roof? Okay.
I mean, you know, if you shoot one of them and you grab a vial off of them and you could stick it in your allies.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of vial?
A
I
vial?
don't know what kind of I don't know what kind of
The
equipment they got over
The
there.
juice. There's a report on it.
I don't know how I feel about the
Bison, do you
PD
wanna
being
tell him
high
about
on
the
drugs.
juice?
I don't.
If it's life and death, adrenaline rush. Maybe we can add. We could ask for some adrenaline.
I've been
syringes.
thought about asking for the adrenaline syringe from SWAT, but they were
Yeah.
kind of. I mean,
They were kind of sickening sometimes.
Commissioner,
Fuck him.
did you ever hear anything about the juice? Wait, it's not the juice. Oh,
It
fuck.
is.
Roids?
It was the
It's the
juice
juice.
before the juice. The troopers used to have
adrenaline.
some. No, we used to have some steroids.
What? I thought you guys didn't do steroids.
No, it was steroids, Stubble.
No
I'm sorry.
way. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
sorry. Yeah.
Wait,
it was drugs.
oh my god.
Is that why Ripley's still so big?
What
Yeah,
about
he just-
Soze?
he
What-
kept
Is that why
bulking.
Soze was so angry?
Um,
And he was always like,
I can't.
He was just like that.
I can't comment on that.
Have you seen him
Soze
recently?
is
He's
Soze.
off it. He's old and frail. It's
He's
not
become a
good.
bowling champion, actually.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, who?
Soze is a
Soze.
bowling
Oh.
champion now. Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
This is why we're fighting for bowling champions.
So how much are you guys taking into accountability the fact that these are crazy people?
A lot.
Who,
They,
us
they
or
might
them?
just like run over.
I think
I think they're
fact
gonna
that
run
we're,
at us
like-
with knives. So
On that,
I'm just
apparently
Well-
the locals on the island.
How
are
about you let the
cannibals.
mayor speak?
Oh, you can finish, Dark.
I'm done.
Oh, I just this sounds like a very, you know, military versus military kind of theorizing going on. But I wouldn't discount the concept of, like, you know, thinking that you're obviously gonna try to land at the airstrip. Why not just park a fuck ton of vehicles to stop you from doing that? Like, there are much crazier options, I feel like, that you guys should probably anticipate.
Yeah, that's the real in the battlefield, right? Is
There's
how you're
gonna
gonna.
be some real crazy nonsensical shit.
yeah,
more
I'm
than
I'm
likely.
gonna I'm
believe
gonna
it.
have a squad for that. I think I'm gonna have Brick lead it and just kind of be like, all right, you got it, champ. And
It is an island of
like a
psychopaths.
If you got any like crackhead energy people in your departments, you might want to consult them for what they would do. If they
Yeah,
were on the other side.
yeah,
What would
yeah,
Gemma do?
I want to just like get a
Did you
special
say what would
squad.
Gemma do?
It's our special squad, and they're gonna go crazy. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna give them guns and say, "You got this," and
Yeah, I would just
we'll
be
see what
really
they do.
careful in particular taking that villa. Because I know if I were them and I had a ton of explosives, I would rig the thing, put enough people in there to make it look like a threat, let you guys pretty much take it, move out, and then blow up the entire thing while you're all in there.
I kind of want to use explosives on it before we even go inside of it.
Ma'am, is there something you need to tell us? Like,
Cool.
don't swap to the other side, please.
That's our mayor. That was
I
cool
won't.
as hell.
I'm just
I
saying,
mean,
there's
she's
a-
not wrong
That's
though.
pretty smart.
There are some
That's, I mean,
It's
that's
an
what I'm
island of
saying, yeah.
psychopaths.
That's smart.
Because, I
Spud
mean,
unit was the
very
best unit.
easily,
PD changed my mind.
You know, guess that you guys
If
are
you
probably
know, you
pretty
know.
bad.
If you know, chat, you know.
I don't know. I
I
recommend coming
agree.
up with crazy plans.
Ash,
to match
where's
their
my,
crazy plans
coffee?
and
I mean,
nobody knows what's
I
happening.
agree.
Honestly, just getting a little remote car and sticking a bomb on it and driving it towards their villa, not a bad idea.
I will say
I want to
that we
put bombs
do
on
have,
our drones.
I do actually
that's-
have
yeah,
drones
smart.
and RC cars for EOD that we can use.
Yeah, I think we have like 15 drones.
Yeah.
And that's the red is their helipads. I don't know if you
Oh,
can
yeah.
see the H from here. There's
Jaeger
a-
also thinks he's an anime villain, so he might go for the dramatics.
You gotta be careful with drones and bombs and RC cars because sometimes, you know, the bomb just camouflages into the car and you can never see it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeesh.
By all means, you know, I know how America
Sorry.
feels
All
about
is
their.
fair in war, man.
I
I
understand.
know how America
but
feels about their animals. Have we
Best
ever put
friend.
any thought into the canine units being there?
Oh my
The,
god.
the canine units.
Do you want to
aren't
put bombs
deployed
on
in-
canines?
Oh, take Fenton in, please. He needs to get fit.
I could confidently say
He's
there's
wanting to put the
plenty of
bomb
people
on the
that
canine,
island
man.
who will shoot
Oh wait,
dogs,
no,
problem.
don't do that.
double, it's your call. If you want dogs, we'll bring dogs.
Fuck.
It's up to
Can we get
Ripley, 'cause,
Churro involved? Churro's always got an
normally
RPG or something.
the canine unit forbid the deployment of canine in 78 situations, so I don't know if they'd want them. I think we'd
Fair
have to
enough.
get, like,
I'm just trying to think
special
outside
rabbit
the box.
dogs.
I'm shooting
I
those
think
dogs,
if we
by the
get
way.
some wild dogs, then we just kind of like
We jab
let
them
them
with
like
the
give
What
them
about that
parachutes and
fucking
just drop them
bear?
in the compound.
We are gonna have Boris.
Tessa has
No,
no.
Boris.
But wait, Boris is gonna be there with us.
I
Send
already
him in.
suggested,
Yeah.
what
Oh,
if we give
fantastic.
Boris cocaine like that movie
Cocaine
Bear,
bag.
and we just
Oh
send
my
him-
Someone's already
God.
done that. It
Yeah.
ended bad. It ended bad.
Yeah, well that's fine. We'll just
For
be
them,
far
yeah.
away from him.
Reenact the revenue.
For
we can
him.
drop him off from the with the one of those
Put him in
helicopters
a
with
submarine.
hooks.
Can
No, put him in
Boris
a submarine.
parachute?
Bear in a
Cargo
submarine.
bomb.
Cargo
Bear in a
bomb.
submarine.
Yeah, just cargo bob him in, hooked up on cocaine, and just let him loose.
And then
Do we have access to
inject him with juice.
suppressors?
We will, I think.
I
I
hope.
think they work on our guns
think we
today.
will.
Hold
Let's-
on.
Alright,
Bear in
Gabby.
a submarine. What if we put
We might
snakes
have lost
on
the
a
plot a
plane?
little bit with the bear stuff.
Yeah, we
just
might
dump
have lost the plot a
snakes
little
out
bit
of
with
the
the
plane.
bear.
We were looking for
Ssaab,
crackhead
Jackson.
ideas, so
Yeah, we were, to be fair.
What-
Stubble, maybe a
Coleman.
suggestion would be getting maybe even a smaller team of people, Desert Eagles, silencers, and moving as a stealth unit.
Let's hire Hydra.
So we did talk about
No, we're not going to hire criminals to
I
defend
will
the United States.
Lose my
Fuck
shit if
that.
I hear
Oh,
that
Hold
again.
on, hold on. What
That's
if
what the
we had
Suicide Squad
collars
did.
on them that would explode if they did anything against us? And maybe
Oh,
Like
damn it.
some kind of
I have a
like
suggestion.
some kind of like a team, like a
Special
death team.
No.
the
Yes.
suicide
No.
squad?
Suicide
I have
squad.
an idea.
Bad idea. Bad
Not
idea. Bad
valuing their
idea.
life
Copywriting.
squad.
Hold up, just
Question for Ducey. Question for Ducey.
How about no, not a question, but a suggestion?
Oh.
Since this group of individuals are quite experienced with this type of thing, and we essentially have to deal with, how about we hire the Littlemans to pretty much dive planes on the mansion?
I actually heard the
Let's-
little
And James Randall as well, the same boat.
Yeah, I think they're busy
I think,
that day.
I think they're on the other side.
What about all the Dans?
Yeah, they might
Oh,
be
they
on
might be on the island.
Send James Randall. It's over.
Yeah,
Uh,
get all
he's
the
probably
Dans.
fired.
That's
He got
the
fired.
He's
civilian
probably
fire
the
potential
snipers.
that we could run
Fire
into
disaster.
is
Could we hire
I
him
might
back
have to
for
go
one
against
day?
Parked up.
Guild.
According to a
Planted
recent
bombs
warrant
on
for
those
Dingle
vehicles.
fan, Fingal is over on the island right now. So
Yeah, there are a lot of Dans over there, and they've got experience a bit against fighting people storming a beach. So
What kind of Dans are we talking?
probably Judge Ingle.
Judge Ingle, yeah.
Well, he runs that cult system, right?
yeah, we know Judge Ingle's over there. He's one
Yeah,
of them.
what's that one that twatted not too long ago?
Oh, tell me it wasn't.
One of them twatted out that he was gonna.
Please not Robert E. Lingle.
What's Ember's name? Have fun.
Are you? Are you currently like a heroin addict looking for a hit? Like, what are you so excited about?
No.
I don't know how I feel about it.
If you're going to work for heroin, like I got news for you.
People
If
being
we,
exploited
get
to
it.
accomplish
If we
their
have to do
drugs.
heroin, I'm in.
Drugs are
He
for
is-
pussies.
God.
Yeah. Now you know if the government give us some like special like red pills.
I'm popping fucking heroin. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know about.
I don't give a. I'm popping
I
heroin.
don't think the government is going to supply
I
any
don't
special
want drugs, you know.
drugs. But that being said, like I
I'm
said,
injecting
all
a cop with
fair and
fucking.
if you fucking grab some guy and he's got some shit and you don't know what it is and you think it might help
You're a
you,
little hungry. He's got some food on him. Eat that.
Maybe
shit.
left
That's
for
yours,
death,
man.
you know, right?
you just want to inject some random syringe into you that you get off that guy. Yeah, maybe, but just realize that if you get
When they
addicted to whatever
pockets-
drug that is, you might get fired from the PD if you keep doing that shit. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see an
also-
RPG, you use that shit.
It's a risk.
I'm injecting cops with that
Is it
shit.
illegal to steal dog tags from the enemy in combat?
No.
Fuck,
What
Do they even have
Like
dog
they're-
tags?
like, all right.
Can we
We
get
should put
dog
some kind of.
tags?
We should put
We
some
do have
kind of
dog
like
tags.
bounty on every suspect's driver's license you seize in the middle of the fight. You know, someone like comes down, they go like 10 of them. You know, like.
Oh,
People are just gonna like
That's a good
cheat
idea.
and steal, like
I like
have them
that, I
stored
like
up.
that.
or
What about
something.
the air
Maybe
people?
of
Where
us
should
have
we
that.
No, we
Teeth.
don't, Asia. We don't. We lost it.
Gold.
I gotta remove a long time ago.
Technically, it is illegal, but we're not following the Geneva Convention, so it doesn't matter.
I feel like they're the
All
type of
is fair in
motherfuckers that would
war.
carry around chopped off ears on them as dog
They're
tags.
cannibals, so yeah.
They'd eat the ears then. Surely they wouldn't just leave them around.
Be on them for dinner.
Well,
Yeah, they're like a quick snack, you know?
No.
Crunch, crunch.
Yes
Just
or
what
no?
you think. No. Just whatever you think about it. That is a cool idea, but
I think the worst part about cannibals is like they don't even fry it half
Dude,
the time. They
leaves,
just eat
that'd
it,
be
like,
funny.
raw or just like cooked over the fire. Like, where is the flavor in this, man? Can we fry
There's a
it?
seasoning.
Yeah, like they're not seasoning it. They're not nothing. It's just like boring, honestly.
So that is our plans for the island. Now, as far as who's staying back and how we're gonna do that, any volunteers from command, high command that want to stick around and help run the operation with that kind of stuff?
Considering this is like a war planning.
I
tactics
think this is
group,
the wrong.
We're probably not going to find the people.
Yeah,
that
I
wanna
think
stay
this is the
back in
wrong
this
area to
room.
bring up defense. I think the mayor is going to be on the mainland. She could probably help out with defense.
I know there's
You
going to be
should-
some
100%.
HQ2 on the mainland too.
Outside.
yeah, talk to Pond. Pond is probably your best
Vivian
bet in
as well,
regards to the
Vivian
homestay.
Gray. She's
Tom's
gonna
in
stay
ICU
around.
right now.
Yeah,
What
she got
happened to
shot
her?
this morning. She got.
I
There
don't
was
know.
a
Luke just
there
said
was
it
a
was
3-person
Raid gone
raid
wrong.
on the.
There's a
on the-
raid and the
the
ball.
ground
She'll
show.
probably be back by Monday.
We did successfully defend the raid though.
That is
We're
true. We
good.
took him out.
We fucked them up.
All right, so y'all want to do a drill tomorrow then? Is it the,
Yeah.
is it the
Yeah.
plan?
I want to put feelers out. How many people do you think should be in each squad? Somewhere in the area. I'm thinking of 5 to 8, probably.
What are we
Six.
expecting?
I would
Do
say.
we have a number count on how many people we'll have?
Expectations so far from the announcements and DOC and EMS somewhere between, I would say 60 and 80 people.
EMS aren't going to be fighting, correct?
Yeah, that's why I decreased it.
Correct, not
With the
fighting,
EMS included, you have like
There's probably gonna be like 6 or 7 air
85 to
units.
90.
With an estimation of like
Oh,
60
speak up.
to
Oh, sorry. I said subtract the air units from that as well, because there's probably gonna
Think
be
of
I don't
even
know.
more.
Okay,
There's
minus
probably gonna be
3.
air units. No, there's more. There's gonna be more than 3.
Yeah, it'd
We'd-
probably take like 8 to 10 off that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we're in the ballpark of 70, I would say that we do 7 per squad. Then
You
you've got
should. This is all stuff that's going to be incredibly dependent on who shows up.
Mhm.
I mean,
yeah.
Also, their defenses, like, if you're scouting the island on the day of, and it looks like they're not really defending stuff, then you might end up with big squads, right? Taking big areas.
Yeah.
But if there's a lot of defenses, you might end up splitting up smaller squads and doing smaller tactics. So,
I mean,
it's
there's
also
a chance
dependent
that
on
they
what
just
you have.
barricade everything in the manor, right? Like,
Chat, would
you don't know.
it be crazy if we did a spec op tomorrow?
You can abandon
you
the manor and have everything in the harbor.
Where'd you say you're going to be, Svensson? Because you'd be good to have, you're quite pretty good at this.
Dentist.
Dentist.
Yeah.
You got a tooth thing going on?
They
You maybe
couldn't-
see if like the dentist could come over with you, and the dentist could serve the war with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
you know what?
Dentist
It's
is a criminal.
You're on the,
I'll
you're on
ask
the
him. Not a
aircraft carrier.
We can have an aircraft carrier.
I'll ask it, but I think he's a part of Hydra, so I don't think he can.
Could we,
'cause of
could
what
we
he
at
said.
least could we at least have like could we maybe get your dentist appointment to happen on the I don't know, like on a
Yeah,
boat
but
so
it
you
risks
could
getting
snipe
caught
people
as
while you
well.
get
The
your-
problem is my
If you get
dentist
caught,
is
you're
part of
fucked.
Hydra, Senator. So you said he can't
Oh.
join.
Let's just take the tooth out now.
It's not, I didn't even say
Problem
what it was
done.
about. Crazy to assume that.
Just check
by the
up.
way.
Just check up.
That's incredible.
Fuck.
It's just
What
a
are you
cleaning,
implying?
dude.
I'm sure
It's
you've
just
got
a
good
cleaning.
teeth. I'm sorry, sir.
I don't. I
You
know
can
a British
postpone a
person
cleaning,
isn't
I
over here
mean.
talking about teeth.
Don't even. No.
Jeez.
I have great teeth, sir.
Hey, every
Sure,
6
man.
months.
I'm just saying, like, come on.
I can
I
see
don't-
all 6 of them shining
Fuck.
from over here, Snow.
Dude. Don't do me like
The
that.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Don't do me like that.
I'll have you know this man has perfect teeth.
I
What are you
do.
making out with him? How do you know?
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
his
I
teeth.
Sorry,
look at him
Snow,
every
here,
day.
here.
Oh,
You
thank
look at his teeth so much.
For all,
thank-
for all the
yeah.
burns they're giving
Aloe
you.
vera,
There you go.
yeah.
You got a teeth
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to do simple like that, man.
I humbly request the ability to access the radio for whenever this day
Yeah,
is.
we'll have you sign on as PD.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, we'll get everybody switching as far as that.
Yeah, I think that would probably be beneficial for the mayor, chief justice, if he's around at the time, any judges that are around, any people that
My
we might need to
deputies.
protect,
Mhm.
any high valued targets.
Ooh, we should make a unit about that.
Another thing, if they're
Oh.
attacking you, Andy, you could easily air units could get there in probably like 5 minutes and be back in the mainland to back
Less
you up.
than.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
much easier to call it out on a radio than go through my phone and try to call the right person.
Yeah, fuck that.
We'll
We
probably
have
have
enough
you with
there, people to be able
HVQ.
to redirect like anybody within like 2 or 3 minutes, I would say.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Well,
All right.
This is
Anything else
good.
anybody wants to suggest?
I do have a question.
Yeah.
What is the favorable outcome? Is it everyone's dead? Is it their surrender? I'm
asked,
sorry, I missed that at the beginning.
Fuck him
but-
into the dirt.
Okay.
Oh,
Nuke
Yeah,
him.
they
Oh
just-
my god.
the outcome
Mystery,
is
they pretty
it's
much-
things we need is off that island. If
Complete
there's
and
5
total
left,
annihilation.
yeah, if there's 5 left and they surrender, yeah, they can surrender.
Senator,
At the end of the
voice
day,
is
if
crazy.
Senator, you gotta take a cough drop.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of going crazy right now.
Sanguinians.
Is that better?
That was really
Yeah.
way better.
Much better.
Bowen, do
At,
it
at
again,
the end
Bowen.
at the end of the day, listen to chain of command. But if they surrender, it'll at least, we'd at least consider it. What I'd say.
If it's
if
possible to
I
get
was-
surrenders out of them, then go for it. But if
Exactly.
it's not, then prioritize deadly force and
Keep in
officer
mind,
safety.
like the mayor said, these guys are fucking crazy.
They
so-
might feign a surrender and try to stab you or something.
They
So
might surrender.
Yeah,
and have
so
a
if they
bomb
if
in
they
bomb
try to
strapped to
surrender,
them.
we could shoot them, right?
No.
I'm going to leave that up to the people at the day of the war. It's a
All
it's
the
a great
spirit and war.
situation.
No, we're
Plus
not
you've
following
got-
the Geneva Convention, so
You should
the
be
thing is-
accepting a surrender, but if you think that something crazy happening, just eliminate the threat.
Yeah, make
But
them get on the
you should be
ground,
shooting
hands
unarmed
behind their
people.
back. You
Yeah.
know, like
And make them
you know-
lie down.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Like, put your fucking hands on the ground. You order.
Tell them if they don't tell them they
Punch
don't lay
hands
on the
up, lie
ground. They
down.
don't exactly. You don't lie down, you will be met with lethal force.
get them in a
You
position.
just
to-
put a bullet in their fucking head.
Yeah, exactly.
I know we're not necessarily following the Geneva Convention, but we also have to remember we are meant to be the good guys.
Yeah,
that is correct.
So-
Yes,
that's
yeah.
very.
It's the
yeah.
winner
What?
that writes
Word
history.
meant to be.
Meant
is
to
where
be.
you make
Good
it.
guys in a war.
Oh no, I didn't get
We're
that
the good
memo.
guys.
Oh,
You know,
fuck.
sometimes being the good guy means being the bad guy.
We're the good guys.
How are they gonna know?
We're the good
How-
guys, right?
Who's gonna? Who's
We
gonna
are
know?
the
Yeah,
good
no,
guys,
we're
right,
the
guys?
bad
How are they?
We
We
are.
can
We're the
commit as many
baddies?
war crimes as we want,
If
as
we
long as we
just kill
win.
them
We're the
all,
good
who are they
guys.
gonna
Hey,
tell?
when did we
Funny
decide
because they
this?
also think that they're the good guys.
Do we not get to
Fuck.
vote on being the good guys?
So-
What if I didn't want to be?
You like being a villain? You're evil.
Well, I mean, based off your
Wow.
dentist
If you
selection,
need a
it seems
villain,
like you
just look
got
at
some
neither.
bad guys.
Something, a third thing, a more sinister thing.
What is that?
The neutral guy.
There are a lot of crazy
A
people
guy
over
at the
there.
dentist.
A lot.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord.
there's probably more crazy people than sane people over there. But not everybody that's on that island is a warrior or a soldier. And some of them used to live here. And so if one can only hope that they do
Moose
choose
breed
to
sus?
surrender rather
I
than
haven't seen a
die.
sanguine person without a class 2 yet.
And
they're evil.
Gang
this,
members. Flanks
and
in the
showing
background
emotions,
of the
Moose Beard?
background.
Ooh.
yeah,
Is that a second feeling?
this is more my point. Is if you're on the
Gotta kill
battlefield
him.
and somebody says they want to surrender, if you even have the slightest doubt that hey, I don't think this person's gonna surrender, you get that gut feeling, and then you see something, you just fucking take them out. Every situation is gonna be its
Judgment
own
call.
unique one.
Yeah.
It's a judgment call at the end of the day. Yes, we want people to surrender.
That
Yes,
is
we want to
not
take
very good guy.
Yes, we want to take them alive, but there might not be an opportunity to take everybody alive, and that is the reality.
I am not taking people surrendering. I'm gonna shoot them.
Got it.
I'm gonna
Hey,
find a
what up,
way
Carter?
to just gun them all fucking
No,
down,
be a
man.
bad guy.
Oh,
I hear we're not taking prisoners of war. We're gonna go find them WMDs. Am I right?
Yeah.
Hell
Easy man, negotiate with terrorists.
Yes, sir. That's right.
We need to get a big old mission accomplished banner on the aircraft.
Hell yeah.
Barbecue.
You could get the blimp to say
Ooh,
mission
a
accomplished
barbecue if we win.
from Airx.
I'm trying to get a
gentlemen.
UAV.
We
because,
got
How can
uh,
Andy Jones do this blimp?
the UAV will only be deployed after 3 kills.
If
A little
Rick,
celebrations
the
for the
concert.
troops.
if we don't catch the people that we are looking for, but we still manage to take the island, are we just gonna have like officers outposted there and so that they don't kind of like rearm it?
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely occupy it, and then there'll be a manhunt afterwards for the people that are, escaped.
And I think that's why the director and that's why I
Shotgun.
think the director and with the people the most intelligence on Sanguine needs to make a list of all the people that are confirmed to be on Sanguine, all the people that are confirmed treasonists, all the people that are highly valued targets for us to take out. That way, if in the event that somebody does like escape or we don't capture everybody, you know who the manhunt's for next.
Yeah, we'll have a list, and then we'll check off the people on the list as we capture them.
We're gonna find.
We have
them.
a preliminary list if you want me to share some names.
Yeah, director, you want to take the podium and share some names for everybody?
Yeah, I made you something.
Hey Carter, I heard they had oil on the island.
What?
Yeah, oil. You gotta get it.
We need that.
Ooh, nice.
Need
All right,
barrels.
so
That's
the
dark type, by
first
the way.
series of names, first and foremost, obviously, enemy number 1, Kane Larp, also
Bastard.
known as
I hate that guy.
Kane Bin Larpin.
Thank you.
Second is self-proclaimed General Kyle Pred. Third is
Oof.
Deliverly.
Delverly.
Now, and then there's two. There's
Damn,
Delverly
dude.
and Deliverly.
This is the end of times, man. Kyle's on the other
Both
side.
very
The fight,
similar
dude. Holy
names with
shit.
extra
Shit, it's gonna
characters.
be
in them.
epic.
Two completely different folks.
Wow.
Oh, you mean
Never heard of that
Dwelver?
second guy.
In Dwelverly, the W.
There's a couple of there's a
I'm
few.
telling you,
Lee
this shit is gonna
brothers.
be awesome, man.
This
This is gonna be some
Volver,
amazing
Volver
showdown,
as
dude.
well.
I think a lot of stories are gonna come to an end. There's gonna be a lot of roleplay comes out of
Those
it.
are the ones that are confirmed at the moment. We have a couple suspicions on others. During this meeting, sorry. During this meeting,
Negotiation all over again.
a number of officers have been on a surveillance mission, and they have since mapped GPS coordinates of the entire island. We have a list of about 15 individuals whom we suspect are either presently on the island or have been on the island in the last 48 hours. Based on that list and other details, we'll update a document as well as update their profile with either a watch list
which will indicate that we have a high suspicion of them being treasonous, or 2, mark them as enemy of the state. So those tags will be updated by tomorrow morning.
Cool.
Perfect.
Mister, do you know anybody off the top of your head?
Oh yeah. I mean, I could probably name at least 5 more people who I know for sure live there. There's General Alexander. He was seen yesterday aboard the aircraft carrier wearing a trench coat. He actually arrived
What
in the
color
pink
was it?
helicopter. I'd say it was like light beige.
Wasn't it pink though?
What was his first name?
I actually don't know his first name. I've only
He was
ever
like,
referred to him as General
"I think it's
Alexander. General
beige."
Alexander.
Silly guy said brown. sounds
Let's
like
see.
a
There's the
caveman.
Barnabys. There's I think 2 or 3 different Barnabys. There's a cool Barnaby and a not so cool Barnaby. Alexander can be seen in that photo. He's off to the left.
Who's the lady?
Cool Barnaby is in the bottom there. He's standing at the very bottom of the
I would
photo.
imagine they're gonna have like maybe 20
Trey
people.
Romano.
I would imagine.
Trey Romano is also a denizen of the island.
He's the one who called with the.
That's him, the
message yesterday.
center of the picture.
Yeah, he'll be there.
Who's the guy that's crouching all the time?
I was trying to find the document with his name. We've dealt with him before. We actually found him in possession of a lot of human remains.
What? Is it a local?
He was eating human remains on the aircraft carrier during negotiations too.
Did he cook them?
God.
Oh, Jesus.
I
Didn't
do have
even
his
deep
name
fry
because
it?
we've dealt with him before.
Oh, it's fucking Gideon Marrow.
That's
No,
right,
no,
yeah,
no, big.
that's
I want to
him.
make sure that we send it in by waves. I want to make sure that
Is that lady?
I'm gonna have a conversation with Stubble
that
OC about it.
Poppy, the old lady,
I don't want that one.
or is that old lady dead? Is that a different woman?
I think
I
they
don't
hired
actually
Velma
know.
from Scooby Doo.
Ooh,
True.
Jordan Galdale, also known as Zuckerberg. He'd probably also be a part of this. There's an individual we met at one point named John Smith.
Smiths?
Yes, Smith.
Not Smith.
What is that? Scottish?
I don't know.
Who's the guy with the cowboy hat?
Well, that guy with the M70 is the one who's like, I think it was beige.
Oh, that's that guy.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Like, yeah.
Gotta look for that guy. out
Caveman
there.
guy.
Yeah, I don't think we ever got that guy's name.
about-
and
who's
the guy
Gollum?
next to him as well in the pink shirt. Not sure who that is either, or the female in
Looks
the.
fucking dumb.
I think the one in pink
red.
is Jaeger. I've got reason to believe that's Jaeger.
Go work.
The other.
That would be a good bet. Honestly, I think you might be right on that.
That's the one with the WMD.
Yeah,
the
Carter, that's the one.
We
the
got our
golem
proof
looking
right
one.
here,
That's
boys.
Gideon Marrow.
Carter.
Yeah, I'll take him out. I
Commissioner?
got this, guys.
Commissioner Director, did you guys share that message that I gave you guys yesterday?
We had a lot of conversation. Which one?
Yeah, which of the 16 hours?
The call I got from Trey.
Oh, the one
Yes,
about.
I shared that. Yeah.
Okay.
Commissioner, would you like me to bring up the name that I mentioned to you earlier?
Yes.
One of my medics who is going to be suspended indefinitely pending confirmation. I'm sure you all know him, Rivington
Oh.
Rivera.
No.
What?
He has been assisting them since the inception of the island, and yesterday during negotiations approached the rest of the medics who were on duty and said, I guess I'm going to war. I'll see you in 30 days.
What does that mean?
Wait,
no.
He's pretty funny.
He's been helping them since its inception.
Are you sure? Because he's been requesting to go there on our end. I'm just making sure so we don't bring him and he just turn on us.
Yeah, do not bring him if you
That's
suspect
my
that
concern.
He's still in San Andreas.
I don't know if he's
Yes.
still in San Andreas because he told them he was leaving.
I say we go and arrest him without due process right now.
No, we can't do that.
Yes, we
He's-
can.
He's very good
Carl.
at word manipulation and gaslighting. He'll probably just say people misunderstood what I said.
Happy birthday.
Can he fly a
Jimbo.
plane?
That's why he kept it vague
He's
for a
a
reason,
flight
right?
instructor.
Happy
He
birthday,
can fly a
Jimbo.
plane.
It's not anything
Happy
else I would love to
birthday,
see
Jimbo.
except for war.
Granted, every time I've
Your
seen him fly
birthday?
the
Happy
Vellum,
birthday, my
crashes
man.
it, but he can fly.
Happy birthday,
Last
Jonathan.
birthday.
How can we get him to crash
Happy
a plane
birthday.
into the villa?
That's what I'm thinking.
Just give him keys. He'll probably just crash on the own.
You want people to come out, dude? We're so evil, man.
Do that.
We are not the good guys.
All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, we're wrapping up.
Favorite
I
color,
think we
yellow
should-
looking ass.
Yeah.
My favorite.
I stand by yellow.
Dark
I
green.
love yellow.
Me too.
Yellow's not a bad
Raucous.
color.
Big banana boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why does that helicopter look like it came out of Battle Bit?
He jumped out of that thing midair
did.
and it
No,
just
there's a photo.
landed.
There's a photo of Jaeger falling midair, and it's hilarious. In one of the reports, there's a photo of him halfway through.
He jumped out of the helicopter before he landed it.
No, he just
jumped out
jumped
before he
out
landed.
Before he landed for like a weird.
It was like 50 meters in the sky, and he just jumps out.
Wait, what does Mueller have? Well, yeah, Mueller, show me what you have in your back. What is that? Let me see it.
Oh, I've got a PKM.
Oh.
Oh,
This would be lucky.
I'd love one of these. Love one of these.
Yeah, show
Yeah.
me
Again,
one.
sorry.
He's one of these
No,
guys
no,
that like.
this shit is broken, man.
He's
Hey,
one of these
can you-
guys
can
that
you,
holds on to
take a
broken
picture of it
shit
and
for
display on
years
that?
afterwards to flex.
Because we can request those if we need them.
Does anybody have any special requests from the history
Oh, how-
of
ooh.
PD
An
Armory for
RPG.
yeah.
Yeah, we're getting our
MP7s for pilots would be great. For the front of the
Silencers?
vest.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
So
we'll get you those.
I had an idea for one of the
Thank you.
squads, and that was we get
Why
some
would
motor
you-
units, some dirt bikes, and
You're so dumb.
oh god, the motor units to get some dirt bikes. They have SMGs.
No
I
airlift.
don't think the MP7
No airlift
is
for the PD.
capable. I think it's
Because
too
No,
much to
specifically
choose
not.
an ongoing conflict.
Thanks, Bloom. But maybe we get them some Uzis if we can find those, seize them, get
Say,
them
what,
fixed
what
up.
about Uzis or sawn-off shotgun?
I think the Uzi will be better because I want it to be like in and out rapid. The shotgun, you can
Oh,
get
yeah.
real close. What the reason I want to do that is in the Lost War, the ballers pushed through our sniper team and destroyed them because they were just on dirt bikes with SMGs and they fucked us up.
Doing
It was a
drive-bys?
very good thing. So I'd like
No,
to
that
see
was
that.
bad. We don't like that stubble.
Yeah, well, it was bad, but it was good against us. It was very powerful.
Yeah.
Brain
Sometimes
Cod,
good
TG2
guys
5,
gotta do
epic.
bad
Yeah, Mad
things.
Mac. Absolutely,
Wow.
brother.
Ooh.
Facts.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
Was
Call
that
of
a
Call of
quote?
Duty Modern
I
Warfare
gotta
2.
say.
That's like a quote from like Ben Franklin or something.
What? Turn around.
It was Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey, my lord.
I go to dinner with him every 2 weeks.
So
Holy shit,
that
every
homing
2
launcher
weeks?
that we seized, does that still work? or did
Ask
it
him how his
fall
wife's
apart?
doing. I just saw him a month ago.
The one that we were going to use to lock onto people to scare them.
Which locker is it?
Oh shit! I
Don't
forgot
know.
about
We
that
put
one.
it in. Lovesick put it in like a certain locker.
I did not touch that thing. I don't have my hands on that.
It was
thing.
in an
Nobody would
evidence
let me.
locker. And then,
I'll try and
Snow
find
had
it.
Sorry about that.
Because we were scaring people with it. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I can't remember what. I'll look.
Pull
Double
up
special
all the
request.
tricks in the bag. Whatever y'all got, whatever we can use. It is a state of emergency. It is war.
rhinos will not be able to be transported over. So on the day of, I don't really care how much it is. We'll just do it with a budget. But we should probably have lockers on the aircraft carrier full up with pretty much everything you could get from the the armory. We
Yeah,
should
just
get, like
move the armory
hundreds of
over, yeah.
vests, rifle, like just have an armory on the aircraft carrier basically. It'll be like Academy, you know, just have an armor locker, rifle ammo, just everything, guns.
How did you want to handle arming my medics? Did you want me to pass it out? Because what I did with Han was I
Hey,
took
nice lowdown.
pictures of each serial number
Thanks,
and then
man.
took note of who had what.
Oh, the EMP gun.
Yeah, I think we'll have like Velsing in the armory to MRPD, and he'll be at the window, and he'll have a Glock, and then he can just give them one by one, and there'll be a nice line. It could be very dramatic.
We're getting him Glocks, huh?
5.7.
I mean, this is meant to be self-defense.
Oh, you do want us to have the F7s?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, they gotta protect themselves. Glocks won't do shit.
Okay. Fuck
I
the
feel like
cadets, I
you're
guess.
trying to
Say
kill
we
them.
hand them rifles.
For the training. This is for self-defense.
I'll hand them a rifle. I'll train them.
Yeah.
Command is getting
Their
rifles.
command will.
For the
All right, EMS command plus
Nice.
rifles, and then everyone else 5.7s.
For the EMS command, I set up a locker for rifle training yesterday
called EMS guns. One word. If anyone on the
EMS
day wants to give those guns out to them.
Can EMS access the lockers?
No,
I'm
but
guessing not.
someone will be able to
Yeah.
give them
All
out
right.
to them. So
Yeah.
I'll take note of it. I'll help with EMS.
Thank you,
The
Hans.
Glocks that I currently have, then should I turn those in and replace with the 5.7s?
Yeah.
All
do
right,
that
I
on,
told
like,
I told
whatever.
Han Velsing who has them, and Veronica and I each have our own.
All right, Velsing,
They're not
sort
on
it
us,
out.
but
Is flamethrowers to clear bushes a bit too much?
Nope.
I don't think so. No.
I don't think so.
Oh, please.
It's the perfect environment.
You got to be really careful with that though, because it's all greenery out there.
Yeah.
We can get some napalm.
Exactly.
It's not the
Yes.
Canada.
Flush
Let's
them
burn the
out.
island
there
down.
it is. Yep.
You know,
Let's just get some napalm and just call it a day.
do we have a pilot that could like steady a helicopter enough for a sniper to take some shot?
Yeah.
We did,
I
yeah,
got-
we
I
did
got
that during
somebody.
Bass's
We
funeral.
put-
We had
we should put
we had
Coop in
Bundy hanging
L1.
out the side of L1. There
Sorry,
he
I
is.
have
Look
to-
at it.
There he is.
I'm ready.
You guys
Oh,
are
nice.
to.
Perfect.
By the way, I've got a tap on, I don't know, 2 more of these if we need them.
Oh,
Yeah, we will.
Yes, bring them. Bring everything you have. Bring everything you have.
Probably have one of those as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
we
war,
will need
fella.
We will need bullets. We don't. They take really big bullets.
Are you being now silly, Bundy?
you don't have
I don't
any
think
in
he's being
yours?
silly. He
Oh
doesn't have any
no!
bullets for his guns.
No, I've got
you
I've got
silly?
25 bullets. I can kill 25 people, but other people will need bullets.
Yeah, no, we can request those. No problem.
what?
Sweet.
338. I've still got the minigun. Yeah.
Minigun.
It's pretty sure it's
All right.
broken.
Anything else to go over? We'll go over uniform over the next day or two. Get that sorted out. We will probably reconvene. What day is it today? Thursday. I think Saturday. Tomorrow we will have like a day off of like training, not training, day off of planning, but we'll be focusing on training. So that's the main thing that we should be doing over the next like 48 hours before we reconvene on Saturday, is focusing on training people up, getting equipment, getting everything sourced out, getting numbers, and getting everything ready for Monday.
Solid.
Any questions, or we're gonna get out of here?
I think we should be good.
All right.
Let's get
Let's
outta
get
here.
it.
All right,
Let's get out of here, guys.
let's scramble.
All right.
Good meeting.
Holy
Thank you
shit.
very much.
Great meeting.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did Dark go to sleep?
Yeah, he did like
went,
an hour ago.
Yeah, he went 42.
Is there,
All right,
is
everybody,
there anybody that
good
wants
work.
any private conversations?
Yes. I need to talk to you about a couple things.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry.
Axel.
Apologies.
Hold on, player.
DOC, do you have any questions?
Hey, Senator
And
Plumber,
have you made the announcement as far as for DOC who's signing up?
I'm happy to stay there for a week. I'm happy to sit there all day with a machine gun.
Sorry, can we go into the corner?
Hey, let's go that one.
One second.
It's just mainly we provide a list. Did you receive that list? Because we sent it to Brian. It's just our
Yeah, send it to
current-
Stubble. And anything
Yeah.
this raid operation related, send it to Stubble. That's your point of contact.
All right.
Right?
And
Anything
the-
commission office related, just come find me and we can talk.
Yeah, and the time for the invasion, we're changing it from same time Friday to Monday instead. Correct?
That is the goal, obviously, right? It might change, but but the date, the day won't change. The time might, fluctuate a little bit.
All right, I'll just have guards prepared from 2 p.m. EST onwards.
Yeah, I would say probably the target would be between 3 to 5 New York time. That would be the target.
All right.
All right.
LMGs, like that one. I think that's our only request. Maybe suppressors, but I heard
like,
something about cover tops.
Like I said, we're requesting a lot of things. Everybody who's going to be part of this operation will get access to something that is necessary like that. So you'll be covered.
All right.
All right. We'll see you soon then.
How do we want to go on? How
was
do
that,
we
sir?
want to go on about giving keys to individuals? Should we, end up doing that? Because
Get a
it
list of
would
people.
be-
Get a list on their state ID so we can
Just a
just
list of the people?
so we can just rapid fire it on the day of, and we can get them all sorted, and then we can use the list to go back and remove the keys afterwards.
Perfect. Okay.
All right. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Solid. Thank you.
What is your take on waterboarding and black bagging potential
Oh my
suspects?
god, dude.
Okay, perfect. We started
What
to
the-
do this already.
What
in
the
regards
fuck
to
did
this.
I walk into?
Just look. Mayor's in before I bring her over too.
Oh, sorry, you're got to take a pill there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you said. Damn,
Can we
dude.
get some of those
Hello,
black,
can you
some
hear
of those
me?
bags to shove over people's heads?
You should be
actually?
good. You should be good.
All
Yep.
right, Commissioner, what we talked about was the suspect that was suspected to be bombing the U.S. for this nation. He got released. I mean, if he confirmed he got the bomb from Sanguine and he had intent to bomb America, he should be getting treason. Do you not agree with that?
This is there was a.
I thought there was more to
Commissioner,
it. I thought there was more to it than just that. I thought he willingly cooperated and gave the bomb over, or I told the cops where the bomb is at and placed it in a rhino, right? What happened exactly?
He gave a significant amount of information to officers during interrogation. I don't know if he willingly gave the bomb over. Let me check the report.
Do any of you need me to stick around for anything before I head out? Sorry.
You could stick around if you would like, but it is not needed, at least from my perspective. You can stick around though, and I absolutely welcome.
Yeah, I thought the way it was explained to me, he handed over the bomb,
no,
so I was like,
listen,
okay,
I
that
don't
makes
have any conversation for you.
Unless
I don't
I'm
have
missing
anything
some
personal.
context on Axel.
Got it.
So even outside of that, like specific, the reason I bring it up is there was an argument that was made that it should be terrorism as opposed to treason. Give you the reference here.
Yeah.
Yes. So this individual approached detectives and willingly handed over the bomb and was cooperative.
In that case, I'm less willing. Here's my thought. My thought process was we seized the bomb off of him, and if that was the case, why is he not black bagged and being held somewhere?
No, that was my thought process. The way he explained it to me is he cooperated to the T and he called the cops. So I didn't see how we could push for treason if he showed cooperation and he handed the bomb over. If he would have planted it and then, decided to change his mind, I think it would have been too late and treason would have been more fitting.
There is another individual, Ollivander Templeton, which I think is the one that is getting conflated with this.
Yes, that's the other incident.
He called a police officer and arranged for a direct meeting. Upon meeting with them, he apologized, said he had to do this in order to get a ticket to Sanguine, and then proceeded to stab the police officer. We subpoenaed contact, and he's been in contact with members of CG who have been very openly pro-Sanguine recently. So that one,
let me talk. I'd like to have a conversation with Crane, maybe even the other Senate. If people are doing things and saying things on behalf of for Sanguine, then there's two schools of thought, and I would say it's either they get treason with consequences, no due trial, or they get terrorism pushed on them. It goes to the docket.
Yeah, we're currently pushing the terrorism angle, so this individual is in custody. So it's not really a rush on that end. It's just a matter for y'all to determine.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll bring it up with Crane.
And the way I'm phrasing this is these are kind of like litmus tests, right? These are the kind of things we're seeing. And as we get closer to D-Day, we're probably going to see a lot more of it.
Yeah, and by all means, if somebody comes over to our soil with a bomb, and he doesn't willingly give that shit up, gun his ass down, or get him on the ground, bag him, take him to the middle of nowhere, and get information out of him.
Oh,
okay, beautiful. You agree with that, Commissioner?
Whatever's necessary.
We'll go full Meow Furion, sir.
I don't know what that means.
For the information of the three of you, I did place a warrant on Kyle Predsoze earlier. Among his various talks with Knight and so on and so forth, whatever he's confirmed in relation to that, because I heard you call him the general earlier. Do we have confirmation of that?
Yes, I got off the phone with him, and it was kind of his like goodbye. I'm gonna kill you, blah 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 blah, and he referenced himself as the general of Sanguine. Pred says a lot of things. We already know he's over there. Whether it's a self-entitled name or not, I mean, that's unknown. But we know he's over there, so that should be enough.
Yeah, if you got him from the subpoena right there, showing his location, that's solid proof.
We've got a magical formula of cell phone towers. He made like 8 outgoing phone calls, all of which were answered and bear the exact same triangulation. Which is the middle of the goddamn ocean, so it's got to be Sanguine Island.
Yeah, and the minimum of these people are going to be 30 years, but I'm sure there will be select cases of more than 30 years. but it's going to be a person-to-person basis.
Fantastic.
You would agree with that, right, Commissioner?
Mm-hmm.
How
Like, I'm
long-
sure Jaeger Demon Blood is going to get life or death for this.
Yeah, I
Just
mean, go ahead.
Preparing for the event, because I remember Sheriff Pratt, and I remember his tendency to retreat from battle. In the event that we don't catch these individuals, how far out do we want these warrants to go?
They're never expiring. I
God
don't care if I
damn.
get cheap for that. They're never expiring.
I agree,
we have
honestly.
Proof, if we have proof that they worked over there and that they started fleeing because they don't want to die, well, they can outrun the warrant for the rest of their fucking life.
I mean, we'll collect evidence and DNA too as well to confirm if they're there and they've been shot.
The next question comes: what about LEOs?
In what capacity?
We have LEOs that have been working alongside Sanguine, and some of which we believe that have treaded on that territory. I think that's part of why.
After the 48 hours.
Correct.
Commissioner, I'm going to leave that one up to you because that is, truthfully, that is your playground. That's your circus.
Director, bring evidence to high command. We'll discuss it all together, and we'll let you know what the.
I
plan
will
is.
say this: if you believe that they broke the state announcement that was clear for all civilians, then they should be facing the same punishment as civilians, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
But
They're
once
looking at
again, it's your circus, so I ain't going to tell you to run your circus.
30 years, we'll be pushing for treason if we can prove one of our own is, an enemy of the state.
I brought this up to Commissioner separately. I brought this up to the mayor and Chief Justice Crane last night. In the event we did want to seize assets, I think maybe the best way to do it would be having a panel and hearing them out
Is
and
an
seeing
unknown
about
number.
ways to take it.
Night. Shelly, now is not the fucking time.
Jesus Christ.
I can't drop it. I'm not the fucking DOJ.
Is she complaining about her terrorism?
I don't
shit
need
again?
you to fight this war for us. We're trying to
Bro.
win. Okay, are you saying you're going to go to Sanguine and take part on the war with them so that we
She
win?
can get
Or
treason though.
Well, Shelly would be the first person to get treason, man. That'd be funny, actually.
listen, I have
Shelly!
had every gang in the city. We have like 150 gang members at this stage that want to fight. And just as you're a terrorist, have a good day, Shelly.
Ice cold.
So
Nicer than mine
that actually brings up the next thing. Oh my lord.
No way.
Yes, Shelly.
I do miss Shelly, man. I miss her shenanigans. I miss her drive me crazy. The way she was always freaking just.
You're gonna join Sanguine?
Good lord, come on.
I don't know how they recruit, Shelly. Why are you asking me?
Good for her. Maybe she can be the mayor over
Is that
there.
enough, Senator?
Get a detective or two on her right now, and if she makes an attempt to leave the country, blackbag her.
Let me get on the radio. Radio check.
10-2.
What are y'all doing right now?
Just right here. Got back.
Shelly, where are you?
We need a few detectives to go after Shelly Smith and to track down her location. She's thinking about joining the other side.
She was just
you-
at LSIA. Just bought a helicopter. We just.
I don't know what to tell you, Shelly.
She's in a helicopter. Just left LSIA. Get
I have a photo
ATC
of her with
and
the helicopter.
get ATC and Air One on that ASAP or a jet.
Listen.
She didn't take off.
Listen.
She left on her moped
Shelly,
at the time.
Shelly.
Oh, I see.
Shelly,
There's no way she's gonna get to that island so far.
I'm just
Oh,
because
saying,
as
like,
soon as she's getting
I don't
close,
want you
she
to
will
join,
shut down.
but if that helicopter flew into the casa,
Most likely, but she's trying to find a way.
907, I'm gonna head back to the airport then. Keep an eye on the hangar and aircraft leaving.
I'm just saying, there's many options. Make a choice,
There's
Shelly.
also a Barbie Pink's sailboat sitting at the civilian
If
dock,
that
unoccupied,
helicopter's
but near
taking
the
off
parking
and
area.
we
She
don't know
changed
where
her
it's
mind.
going,
She got in the helicopter. She saw the fish being taken. She left it, and now she got on her moped and took off. So she's still in the state.
Okay.
If
Shelly,
somebody,
we're gonna have to talk.
if-
All right.
If you're gonna continue to call, go in the corner.
All right.
Director, get off the phone. We got more important matters.
Bye bye. All right. Holy
If someone's taking off and we suspect their destination is Sanguine and they start flying in that direction, warn them once. They don't fucking they don't comply.
That's our
shoot them the
policy right
fuck
now.
down.
That is our policy right now.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even against. And once again, just because I'm not against it, doesn't mean Crane might be against it. And I value Crane's opinion heavily. But if you suspect somebody's trying to go over there, I wouldn't even mind you doing a hold until the war's over. Then you release them.
I think that would be very valuable.
Because if we can't push
What was
treason or terrorism, like
Yeah.
maybe you don't think they're fully treasonous, maybe you don't think they're fully doing terrorist acts, but you suspect they might aid Sanguine, hold them. As soon as the conflict's over, release them.
If we can, if you're able to get back to us on that, that would be
Let me
amazing.
speak to Crane. I'll
Yeah,
try
get
to
back to
follow
us
up.
on that. Yeah, get the DOJ on the same page so we don't have any issues when we do it.
That would solve my biggest concern, which is we have limited intelligence resources, and even
Brother,
spending
we're
like
in a
couple
state
hours
of
with one
emergency. We're at
dumbass,
war, man.
like, circumvents us from.
Y'all acting like certain rules should apply.
We should have a wealth of information coming in soon. I just got off the phone with Norman Adams. Apparently, members of the DOJ are currently reviewing the subpoena that we have for Jaeger.
People are saying shit to the
So
cops
that
like I'm
should
going to
provide
St.
us a
Queen.
wealth
Are
of
we
info
supposed to
once
play
we
dumb? Are we
retrieve
supposed
them.
to just pretend we're like minus 5
Commissioner,
IQ?
this is probably a question for you. Judges are wondering if they can pack a little heat during wartime in case things get messy on the homeland.
Absolutely. I think everyone in the Department of Justice, along with the mayor's office, should be well equipped to defend themselves if somebody makes an attack.
Absolutely. And the police department, especially in these times building up to an invasion and during the invasion, should be protecting the judges and the mayors.
Okay. Do we have a preference for firearm on them? I recommended the FN, but
Yeah, the 5.7 is good. That's fine.
Okay.
Just make sure documentation of said weaponry in the
I
report.
believe she had some gray outfit
I'm gonna,
on,
I'll notate it directly on
and
their
some dark
profile
pants,
so that
and
it's
he had like
easier.
some
Thank
kind
you.
of Russian hat on. But
Okay,
matching
so
the
we
collar.
covered those things.
I remember
Yes,
I'm going to go back to
like
asset
hat
forfeiture.
pen,
Yes,
some
that one.
stripes on the shoulder,
In the
up
event that
shoulder.
we suspect
see a
somebody
captain
either
having
transferred their
stripes on.
assets to avoid the meeting
Bobby.
possibly taken, or they just have assets that they didn't transfer, I think it's only fair because they're not getting a due process on treason that we at least hear them out about their assets. Maybe even like a panel consisting of several of us, the mayor included, because she handles businesses. Crane, me, the mayor, the commissioner, a couple members of PD, and hear them out and either give them a few different ideas of how they can keep that business, ways they can keep it, or if they refuse to work with us entirely, it's outright seized.
Perfect.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
I think, like I said, they're not getting a due process on
You have a
treason,
way out,
so
basically, right?
And,
so
I
it's
think
only not
fair to
one
at
way
least
of the
talk to them about
highway.
the
You
assets
have an
before
option
doing
in
anything with
character
it,
to
and
control your destiny.
If we can come up with a game plan that, I don't know, let's God forbid, Uwu Cafe, my favorite restaurant, the person that owned it was going to aid Sanguine. Let's say we captured them, and while they're serving their time in treason, we talk to them. We have a conversation. We have a panel about why should you keep Uwu Cafe? What benefits can it give the United States to reprimand? And maybe it's like, I don't know, once they get out of treason, the entire time they're on parole, 60% of the funds from that business go back to the state. Various different ideas that we can do with it. And I'm sure the mayor has great ideas. I'm sure the commissioner, you can come up with some.
Yeah, no,
And
for sure.
it doesn't have to just be forfeiture. I think there's plenty of ideas that we can do as a state to make up for their treasonous acts if they don't get executed, God forbid.
Yeah, I'll notify High Command my side as far as that potential that could happen and to be on lookout for these kind of conversations.
Yeah, I'll cook on
Perfect.
potential penalties, etc.
So this is all something that we do post facto, like war tribunal point in time. So anyone that's been captured has, we say they're.
I hope
enemy
I
of the
die.
state.
That's my consequence.
We would then go down those steps after the war is over, assuming things go well, which they will. Am I correct in assuming so, or are we going to do it like starting now?
Say that one more time. Sorry, I was.
Right. So this is only applicable to those that we capture and are labeled as enemies of the state. In other words, they're charged with treason. And these are things that would happen after the war.
After their capture. That's correct.
What about
I mean, they're going to
steps-
have 30 years in prison.
Mhm.
So we have plenty of time once they're in prison to schedule a day and go talk to them and hear them out and come up with a way for them to give back to the state.
Perfect. And then the next thing would be, what about things that we can do today? Which is if they have property, vehicles,
I know I'm gonna get friendly fire though.
stateside bank accounts, do we freeze them? Do we
Yeah, I
lock
think we
their shit
freeze
down?
I love the shot that
I
some
spoke to the
people take
commissioner
what I
about it.
say
I
as a
think we
gospel.
freeze it. I'd even say we lock down their properties, put everything on hold. Mayor, would you agree with that as well?
Say that again.
Brian, basically freezing and locking down properties and freezing bank accounts if people confirm to
I'm
be on
dying
the
to know a PD member, not even to Jaeger. Jaeger's gonna be pissed when he finds out I got
have
fucking
a
shanked from
list of
behind.
individuals that we came through, so we could get that rolling.
I do agree with the general concept. However, I believe if anybody went over there and was smart enough to think ahead to transfer their businesses and whatnot, whatever would be in there is moot. They would have moved everything already.
That is true, but I'm thinking like vehicles
Nothing
and
is
such.
totally useless. I just wouldn't put it at the top of the priority list. But yeah, I agree. Vehicles, houses, and all that stuff. I wouldn't disagree with that being locked down. I just think as far as if you have a list of priorities of things you were trying to get through on this day, that is probably at the lowest level. They're already gone.
That's a side task that I can handle because locking down bank accounts is easy. We just request that from the DOJ whenever.
Yeah,
I walk
Bunny,
up
can you
there
work
and
on
hand
that?
them-
Are they
Yeah,
able
well,
to access their bank accounts from the island?
That's an excellent question. I mean, the other question is, what would they need the money for over there?
Yeah, it's more of just.
I think we're more worried about what if they do come over here and try to use that.
That is correct, because
or if they transfer money to somebody that's on the American soil and then that's used to fund an attack.
Well, then here's my question: do they get notified of these things when they happen,
They
or would they
should,
have
in
to
my
actively
opinion.
attempt to? I don't think they should be because if they still think that they have access to their bank account and they try to come back to the mainland to withdraw that money, you don't want them to know ahead of time that there's no use coming here and trying to get it out. You're much better
The mayor makes an excellent
waiting and letting them come and trying to grab them when they do. If anything, I don't think freezing their accounts so much as like if you do have a list of names and you guys are able to get notifications of when they use their bank account, I feel like that's probably more beneficial for you.
We
catch these people.
can so whenever we can freeze the account because whenever they access it, whenever they put their card in the machine, we should still receive notification.
Some of them are using currency and,
okay.
cards from the state to fund whatever they have. So I think freezing their account is the best option. We want to make sure that if we're able to perform this blockade, stop them from using their assets, maybe they're willing to negotiate and surrender. Maybe we don't have to even go to war.
Exactly.
And we can.
I mean,
Yeah, some might default back here, being like,
They
I
need
don't know if I'm ready to
supplies
lose that
here.
much.
Exactly.
Brian, list of individuals for me to request: Jaeger, Pred, Delverly, Trey Romano. Do you want our former asset on that list as well?
let's after this, let's talk about the tags and like the steps, and we should use that as like the litmus test how we tell everyone else to do it. I think.
Okay, I need to go do the firearms training for our EMS.
Go ahead.
academies,
Go ahead, do that.
Yeah.
What you could
Let's
do
go
with
with that
as
then
well,
for now,
if you
and then
are
we'll-
gonna freeze
Okay.
it all and shut it all down, right? Of their properties, bank accounts, whatever. You could offer a window where you announce that these things have happened to the known people on the island, but don't release the names, so everybody gets a little bit paranoid that they're on that list. And offer them.
I mean, we could call it
you know,
sanctions,
some type of
right?
window where they can come and say, "Hey, I'm coming back. Yes, I went there," and their charges would be lower than the absolute full extent.
I
of
mean,
freezing.
yeah, I mean, we want them to cooperate and work with us because that'll make our job a lot easier, right?
Yeah, but you gotta put like a little bit of a cook timer on it so they feel the pressure of making.
Well, it would be now until the war or the raid, the operation, right? That was my thought process. See how they react to it, and just slowly make them understand they are surrounded, and you know, time is running out.
All right, I'm gonna go attend to this firearms training. I will get the ball rolling on freezing those assets directly following that.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what up, honey bun?
I mean, you would imagine they don't know when you're gonna attack, right? Ideally.
I'm not sure. Like we said, we do have some
Hypothetically.
officers that we do believe have some officers that might be you know, double agents. So
Leakers?
yeah, that's my biggest worry.
Anybody that's suspected, you guys should fucking Mirandize them and interrogate them right the fuck now.
Yeah, I mean, they should be removed from the PD as well too.
I'm gonna say this now: if you have a suspicion that somebody is a double agent, for lack of better words, and you can't prove it, if I talk to Crane and we approve holding people, like holding civilians that we can't necessarily prove are treasonous, but we think are gonna work with them, do that to your fucking cops.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. The ultimate goal is make sure that human cost is very low and there's not a lot of casualties while doing this operation.
If I gotta hold some student ad for 5 years to prevent a lot of American lives dying, then so be it.
Question as far as the potential business seizure stuff goes. Is there a window that you're going to be operating within for that? Like any businesses that were transferred from these people, like within this time period, what would that time period be?
I think that's stuff that we could figure out once we have them captured.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
After we have them in custody and we got them on
there's
trial.
also a chance some of these guys are dumb enough that they still have assets in their fucking names.
100%. I just think there should be like a pre-established, I guess, scope or time frame window of when you're going to be looking at that kind of stuff.
I think that's something that either A, we can deal with once they're captured, or B, if you wanted to, as the mayor's office, start something for that, I'd be more than happy to entertain that as well.
Yeah, I'll write down some stuff.
All right, perfect.
So, in regards to the capture there, I want to, and I'm asking very like pointed questions just because,
I prefer it.
Conan Clarkson, example, where we know he's involved. What do we do? Throw him in for 72 hours and then have high command deal with it afterwards?
How do we know he's involved?
Yeah, where's the
he's a
where's the proof besides the day y'all went through the mobility scooter? What else do you have, director, that would time back forth?
when I can tell you right now that when I pull his records, he's going to be on Sanguine.
After that meeting, he also did repeatedly tell me that there was no way he was going to fight, and that his entire point was to stir and pretty much sow dissent to the PD.
We have malicious intent.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Where is he?
Not on duty. I'm gonna talk to the game warden. I think we just gotta place closer and indefinite suspension like we did, and then once you get him on trial, and then he's going.
Well,
there is no trial.
No, there is no trial. Night, did you say you pulled his records?
I said when I pull his records, I know he's going to be there.
We'll pull him then.
If you pull his records and there's proof of that shit, yeah, he's getting treason.
And I want to be clear why I'm making this as an example. It's been very obvious what he's been up to. And I asked that if we're not willing to pull it with him, how do we do it with anyone else?
That's what I'm saying, though. As long as you can bring proof, it won't push for it.
If you guys have proof of an officer doing like either A, defecting to the other side completely or supporting the other side, they should be getting treason. At least in my opinion.
And then suspicion up until the war.
And suspicion up until the war, that's something Crane and I can talk about. And I did contact Crane, and if he calls me, I can get him up here and we could all talk about it together. But if we have suspicion of somebody supporting them, I don't mind holding them until the conflict's over.
Okay. And that's the thing I think we need the litmus test for, because I want to make sure that when those orders are given, we're like well above the line and we're not entering into like, we're not putting people in below the line and then it becomes an issue for the...
Everybody should get the same treatment.
Okay.
We cannot sit here and charge the people fighting on this island 30 years minimum for treason, and then cops that turn around and do the same because whatever reason. No, they get the same treatment as the other
1,000%. 1,000%.
Worse, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it is worse.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, absolutely worse. I'm going to be honest. If a government employee defects, they're never taking a government position in the city under my under my tenure.
1,000%. And that is the ultimate, not only betraying your country, but the badge and everything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Transparently, there's portions of what happened yesterday as a side effect of that.
If we get proof that people, if we get proof that people in government roles are defecting, then they're never taking another government job in the city. They're getting a minimum of 30 years, if not more.
Oh, Riv.
And like I said, Commissioner, ultimately, I'll let you have the final say on that. If it is your cop. But that is my expectancy, and I think
we're both
you and
on
I,
the same.
Yeah, I think me and you are in the same way.
Yeah, absolutely. This is not a time to fuck around.
I think that was everything. So hold off on the freezes or move forward or wait for Andy. What was that one? We kind of went back and forth.
I mean, I want to push for it.
Oh, I agreed you should move forward. I didn't. You have to keep in mind that there are things that you guys know how things work that I just don't. So as far as like you guys freezing it and still getting, notifications if they try to use it is not something I knew. I thought it was one or the other.
No, we
so,
can do
I
both.
agree with the freezing. Yeah.
Okay, that is.
As long as you still get notifications, I feel like that is much more beneficial to you guys. I just wouldn't go announcing that to people and just waiting, just wait for them to come.
smart.
Oh, Car, thank you so much for the 68 months. I love you, brother. Thank you.
Is this something that can be? How do we let the DOJ know that this is what we want to
Senator
do?
orders.
Okay. Sir, what if they ask for receipts?
Oh, good lord.
You could take a picture of him with a middle finger and just use that
Oh,
as a
yeah,
receipt
yeah,
from
yeah.
here on out, pretty much.
Yeah.
Is there
Commissioner, come here with me.
Yeah.
Stand next to me. He's gonna take a photo of the two of us together.
Why is he moving often?
All right. Say, fuck Sanguine. All right, silence is good too. All right.
Taking a picture now, video. Is there anything else needed from me? Because I was not planning on coming today, but obviously, a lot has changed so far. So.
No, but like I said, if Crane shows up and Crane and I discuss,
you can email me or let me know. I'm available that way.
I'll fill in the necessary people.
I just got a fat headache and I just got to lay down and get some water.
Fair enough.
All right, yeah.
I had one yesterday. I understand.
Yep.
Go
Have a
get
good
some
night.
rest. Good night.
Night.
Hey.
Hey.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I want to show you guys something.
All right. Wait, hold on. Bobby's going to show us something real quick, Senator, Mayor, if you don't mind.
All right.
I'm going to show how close we got today.
Oh yes, please.
I'm going to
Hey,
show
good
how
work, by the
close
way.
we got.
Bobby and them killed it for sure. Did a good job. We're now a hero. Holy shit. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
That
boy.
is the mention of St. Green Island.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're just,
That's
what, a couple
a
hundred feet
steep
away?
entry.
It is. It really is.
Oh, do you want to share the other thing that you found?
Yeah, it's protected by landmines.
Oh my god.
Sorry, water mines. Some of them is connected to the ground. Some of them is floating.
We mapped out different parts of the outside of the island, weak areas where there's gaps between them, ways through.
Dude, there's some fine police work, man. Bobby and Aurora, excellent,
Yeah,
excellent.
so the
Holy
defense
shit.
for them seem to be on the western side of the island, but there's a lot of flaws in the defense system. As you can see, that's a huge gap with no defense at all.
Holy shit, nice.
We can also go underneath the landmines, the sea mines. It doesn't activate, so if you're slow and careful, we can navigate through it, and we can get close.
Amazing work, detectives. This is good. This is good stuff. It's gonna save a lot of lives. We can avoid, the landmines or the water mines.
They don't have like water torpedoes or anything that they could shoot at one of those things and blow you all up while you're navigating through them, do they?
No. We were in the water for 3 hours and navigating through the island and coming up like this sometimes, so we didn't get spotted.
If they shot a rocket launcher down into those, would they all blow up?
I think it's too big of a gap between us, so no.
All right, that's good.
Some of them will probably blow up a little bit, but honestly, I wouldn't worry about it. And if it did, that defense system will be down and there will be nothing defending that island.
If they swam down and strapped bombs to the mines.
Ooh.
On the south side near the mansion, there's a tunnel.
Ooh, damn. That's what Mo was talking about, right? I remember he brought it up in the meeting. Interesting.
It's some kind of tunnel. It is gated off.
Yeah, the problem is, I don't know. Oh my
right
god,
underneath
they
the
got really close.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You know the first photo I showed? That is right underneath it.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, we were really close today, and it is really easy to get on that island without being spotted.
That worries me in that
We can escape from that.
yeah, and then flank.
I think once we come up with our plan and draft it, we should have maybe a few units always watching that place from a
That
distance.
is the only spot. That's a tunnel. Only spot is the south side underneath the mansion.
Yeah. Maybe have a submarine or two. It's a boring job, but somebody might have to do it. All right. Well, thank you for showing us. I appreciate that. I'm
Yep,
gonna get
you're
some
welcome.
sleep. My head hurts.
There is a report up where you can look at the photos.
Thank you. I'm gonna do that at home. Thank you. Y'all have a good night.
And again, if we can go underneath.
Yeah, I have a fucking headache, man. I have a headache. There's been a lot of conversations. There's been a lot of talks. I wasn't gonna really stream usually on Thursdays. I don't usually stream on Thursdays, but whose car is this? The fuck? Holy fuck! That's the senator's car, man. Bow down. I'm not feeling too great. I might come back off stream, but dude, my head is like, I don't know where this migraine is coming from, but it feels like my head is just pulsing. I don't know, man. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna call it a night. Tomorrow will be a good one. Tomorrow we'll do a lot of drills, practice. I'm gonna talk to the HV2 guys and see what's going on, man. Wait. Okay, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, honestly. Fuck it, whatever. My head hurts. My head hurts. Anyways, we should raid chat. Who shall we raid? Jason's? Alright. Is he on the server right now? Alright. Chat, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being awesome and amazing and supportive. Appreciate all the viewers, all the homies in chat watching. Shout out to everybody being part of the stream. Thank you for always showing plenty of love. You guys are amazing. Carl, appreciate that 68 months, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you guys enjoy the short stream. We'll be back tomorrow, chat. Thank you so much, and see ya next time.